Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Um, we're in the live stream, yes, let's show the gameplay. So today we have some beautiful guests. We have our special guest today. He's called DREADPOOL.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Yeah, and then we got RemovableSanity again because
I,
I do love that
I
guy.
have no idea why you keep asking me here, but I am thankful to be in the presence of both of you.
I mean, someone has to put you in a podcast, don't they? I mean, I don't see you on any other, and I'm like,
I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy that anyone's even remotely interested in my voice.
yeah. So first of all, we got a lot of gameplay today. We got some Avengers gameplay going on. We can put that off
Mm.
whenever we want. From a guy called Shirako that I will put in the description as well. So if you want to watch it for yourself, that's cool. And then we got some other gameplay like Carrion, we got Blasphemous, the new Fast and Furious, Hellpoint, and some Marvel Avengers performance if you want to see that. So that
Mm.
we can all see that. There's no topics, just we're gonna talk about stuff we want to talk about. If we want to talk about the beta, we do. Otherwise, we keep uh, keep it shut and we talk about the other stuff. So, but I guess the beta will come up, and that's why I put it in the thumbnail.
It is, yeah. I think it's all the PlayStation owners are playing it now, so it's a good. You can see what potentially Xbox people are going to be playing as well, sort of thing. And yeah, it seems to be getting some good positive vibes, even though seems to be the odd beta issue now and then, but that's a beta, so what do you expect?
Yeah, did someone of you already play, by the way?
No, not me. I haven't yet.
Okay, so I'm the only one of us three. Be be
Well, I've watched it, so I can. I guess the one thing I'm trying to interest is, does it feel? Because I'm a big uh, Marvel Ultimate Alliance fan.
Yeah.
Does it have a similar sort of feel to that?
Yes, yes. So you got your combos that you do. It's very button mashy like in Marvel Alliance, I have to
Hmm.
say. So if you love that, yeah, you're gonna love the game. I mean, it's a beautiful game. Looks so gorgeous, especially on the OLED TV. You have to be an OLED lord to enjoy this game even more. So
Now, am I correct in saying there was a 4K option and a performance option, which is 1080p at 60 frames a second?
yes, yes, and done the 4K option, and even have had any frame rate stutters or anything that I've been aware of. I did get disconnected one time, but that's it actually. And I played Saturday morning, so I don't know if that's maybe the case. Why? But yeah, I didn't get any issues. Um,
So it does represent a what do you think? Because some betas, obviously, they always say it doesn't represent the end product. Do you feel this is a good indication? Whilst it may not represent the end product, it is a pretty near as damn it sort of representation.
Hold on. Everyone is. Oh yeah, I can see why. Hold on. It's because of the output. Yeah. Now it should be fixed. Can we check if the echo is gone? Oh,
Anyone, any voice? Anyone like?
by the
No,
way, what was that?
I don't hear one.
Um,
No, me neither.
oh, someone followed me and I didn't see. Damn it! It was behind the screen. Damn it! By the way, thanks for the follow. I don't know who it was. I couldn't see. Oh, it was Fisper. Okay, so Fisper, thank you for the follow. Um, appreciate it. By the way, Alta, thanks for coming. Shansu, Graphic God, Dark Chilias, Rumble, Santi, and Dreadpool, of course. And myself. And Fisper, it seems. So yeah. So what were we saying?
Your
From
performance issues and whether or not it's a similar to Marvel Ultimate Alliance, which I still want to us.
If I ever remember, wow, that's been a long time. I played a few years after launch, actually, not in the beginning. And I did buy it on the Switch, but haven't really touched it yet because of the bad reviews. Wasn't really the best. Best game, I played a little bit, but not too much. So
But this is a good reminiscence of that. Then it's a very, or does it go its own way?
yes, also you have like 4 different characters. You can customize in the beta, okay? In the full
Hmm.
game, every character you can customize however you want. You can put a party up with like if they are your AI buddies, because you can play this co-op with 4 persons, or you can play single player, so they're actually AI.
Hmm.
And you can set them up however you want. You can put the skills however you want. It's cool. I love it.
But
And
do you feel like a superhero with the powers, or is it just something that's
um,
that it doesn't have that impact that you have that power?
oh, I let's say I play Hulk and I do feel like Hulk.
Okay.
I should be able to leap a little bit farther, I should say, when he runs and leaps, because everyone has his own movement mechanic, like going around fast. Like Iron Man is flying, Thor is flying. You got the new um, the name. Oh,
Miss Marvel,
Miss Marvel. Yeah, she has another name as well, but can't remember.
Kamala.
Kamala. Yeah, I was saying Kadala, but that's from another game. But yeah, sound is really light. I mean, I can put it harder. Like it should be fine. Is there anyone else that has problems with the sound? Yeah, there's 2 guys actually. Okay, let's put it a little bit harder. I think I can't put it any harder, guys. But
Can you hear
overall,
us?
no,
Whoa.
no, it should be good. Yeah, there. I put them a little bit harder. They should be able to listen to me now. I'll put them a little bit softer for me. That should be
I've been
better.
listening. I've been listening to both us and the playback. It's kind of
That's weird, right? If you hear
yeah,
yourself.
throwing it off.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
listening to the playback, it does sound a little low, but it doesn't sound like we're off from each other.
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
So.
nothing worse than one being louder or quieter and it's
Mhm.
blowing out of
Uh,
your drums.
Trust me, my voice is it's loud generally. So it's probably muting me slightly to try and get me quieter.
I can just mute you overall and I'll be done with it.
That's it hits around 4 a.m. You may have to.
Yeah. So when you look at the gameplay, you see Hulk like running around now. He's like smacking people.
Mm.
Yeah, it feels powerful, man. You feel like you're the Hulk just smashing people. Especially with the special abilities, I do think the special abilities need to be tweaked. That they need to be more up often, because you feel like they're a little bit too. It takes a long while to them to recharge. It's like on cooldown.
I think isn't that something that you'll probably end up tweaking as you get further into the game? Obviously, you'll reduce your cooldowns to a point where they're much more manageable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't seen something like that in the skill tree. It's more.
Oh, okay.
But that's like one skill tree. There are multiple skill trees, and we have only seen the general one. So
Yep.
I don't know if it's. Yeah, you're gonna be able to build it however you want. So
What do you think of the overall design? Do you think the characters are reminiscent to
yes,
what we see, or do you
yes.
feel there's a slight difference?
No, I do feel like they're supposed to be who they're supposed to be. They're not any different from how they should be. It's really funny. The only thing I find really awkward is like if Hulk finds a chest with items, he just stops his toe against the box. He doesn't like break it open or something. So that's a bit of a shame. He's like, he's got this little box, right? And this is his feet, and then you got the stupid box like the chest, and he's like, uh. So it sounds a little bit weird. It looks weird, but yeah, overall, that's like. But it's a very fun game. I'm do gonna buy it on Xbox. I'm not gonna go for the PlayStation version just because of the performance.
Oh,
30 frames? Hell no.
that's it. That's it. You just lost a whole load of people.
Doesn't matter. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. I'm do gonna
Hey,
buy
well,
the regular version.
So
So
that
I guess
kind of leads, yeah.
we got
Well,
one
go
of
on.
each. I was gonna say we got one of each. One's gonna be on PlayStation, one's gonna be on Xbox, and one's saying, ah, I'll wait till there's a reason for me to buy it.
Hey,
And
just
I,
see.
and I was hyped over it too. I was all excited. But when you hear news like that, it just burns your bridges, man. You're just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with
Yeah,
this.
yeah, you can't even do crossplay anymore because if you're doing crossplay with PlayStation and PC, I mean, are you gonna have Spider-Man in the game on so they can pick Spider-Man or something when they go crossplay? Because otherwise you're gonna just smack it in the faces, right? I mean,
Well,
there's no.
believe it or not, Spider-Man's already going to be in the game. It's just it's not going to be selectable. All the code is there. So it's PC is basically they're going to have to mod it to get Spider-Man.
Oh, they're probably
So
gonna do it, yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
but
they'll do that within the first
the
hour.
code is in there. The code is in
The
there.
only thing why I'm not getting it on PC is because I don't have a 4K screen. If I have a 4K screen, I will buy it on PC because PC frame rates are always better than Xbox or PlayStation. It doesn't matter. Like even with the 4K 120, I can still get better performance on my
Yeah,
PC.
that's a PC
Yeah.
performance. Everything you guarantee that to be.
Yeah.
But there is so it kind of does lead into the hoo-ha of a DLC character for one console over another.
Yeah, it is. I will actually put the performance up for you guys so you see what the performance is on the PlayStation 4 at the moment. And we'll get the Xbox next week. So
Yep.
yeah, overall 30 FPS on the normal PlayStation 4, but that's
So what do you think of
expected.
that? Is that good? Do you think it's going to be a timed thing, or has it been actually announced that this is a PlayStation only character, guaranteed, no other
Yes.
changes, or is it
No.
something that you think may just happen about a year later?
No, I don't think Spider-Man is gonna be gonna be ported over to PC or
Yeah.
Xbox. No.
I'm kind of on the same page. I was hoping that maybe there would be an exclusive time thing, or maybe just the Insomniac's version of Spider-Man would be locked out. But from what they're
Yeah.
saying, is everything that involves Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So even the missions, anything that's specifically that involves Spider-Man is only Sony. So
Which is weird because you look at the Switch's Ultimate Alliance 3, I think it was, that had Spider-Man in it.
Yeah, but don't forget this deal is probably made like 3 years ago when the PlayStation made the deal for the movies, and they know this game was coming out, so they probably made the deal for all the things with Marvel at one
yeah,
time.
and see the other thing is we got to remember Sony likes to market a certain way, so they will tell you what you want to hear. Okay, if you're a fanboy, and leave out just enough nugget of truth that you don't know, so and that's why I'm hoping that maybe eventually it's just a Insomniac version that we can't play, and anything that was and that's the other thing is, though, anything that was shown on the Insomniac Spider-Man, maybe that might be inclusive, so anything that they haven't put in there for their costumes may open up for an alternate Spider-Man of some sort. But as far as I know, they put the majority of the costumes in there. So you're running out of costumes to open up to have Spider-Man as an option for PC or Xbox. So that's kind of the you kind of have to watch and be careful when it comes to that stuff, because, like I said, when it comes to the way that they market it, you don't know what's how much of the truth you're actually getting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, let's face it, it's not in Sony's benefit to say, "Oh, here's Spider-Man. By the way, it's coming to everybody else
Right.
a year later."
Right. And technically, if it's misleading, they're not really lying. You're just taking it for what it
Exactly.
is. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I've said this before on many other places, you got this huge banner and it says, only on PlayStation, but it's like like a weapon skin, right? Destiny did the same thing. It's only on PlayStation. It's a huge advertisement for Destiny, and it's saying that, but on the very small print it says PC and Xbox. You know what I mean?
And we
Because
can't say that Xbox doesn't do this as well, because they do
no,
exactly the same thing.
Right. That's the marketing thing. I'm not saying
It
it's
is,
only
yeah.
it's marketing. It's but they're better at it than Xbox is.
Oh, without a doubt.
I mean, at
Do
least
you know?
Xbox doesn't like it's an exclusive game
Yeah.
or it's timed, but it's not full exclusive, just a package of the game, right?
Mm.
I think they did something before Xbox with like Arkham that I've read somewhere or heard from someone, but I didn't know if it was timed or full on exclusive. Like I think it was an Arkham
Well,
game.
even if it was full on exclusive for Xbox, it's still wrong. That's the irony. I don't think anyone, as a gamer, would be happy with it as a full on exclusive. That's it, no deal. I think they'd still want the opposite platform to have
Hmm.
it. Generally, I think we do. You don't, it's not something you don't. We don't want it to be exclusive. Okay, maybe timed. We can get away. Fine, timed is, timed is still not great, but it's a little bit more acceptable, if you means,
Yeah, but
Right. Well,
overall we don't want it.
yeah, and this is going to be a platform that's going to have, it's going to have a longer life. You're bringing in more characters, you're bringing this and that, but you look at Call of Duty, where they said it's a timed thing for that one mode that you get on PlayStation, but not on Xbox.
Oh,
Well, we already know after that year, nobody on Xbox is playing it because they're shifting over to the next or the next game when it comes out, right? So it sucks because
can I actually say something because no one
yeah,
actually talked about. I mean, there's been a leak, but we don't know anything about the game if it comes out this year because it's already August. We haven't heard about it yet. Like, are they a little bit ballsy with putting the marketing in at the last second because they know everyone's gonna buy COD or?
yeah, it's a guaranteed buy. Everybody,
it's a Christmas thing, isn't it?
yeah,
I reckon it's going to be
Yeah.
Christmas. That's when they're going to sell it. They're going to do it Christmas. Now that might be now it's going to be a thing of whether it's going to be for the next generation. So for those for the next generation, it'll probably be optimized for that, and those for the current generation, they can still play and
I'm
enjoy
are,
it from that particular reason.
I'm
are they making it
actually
for last gen? I
Is
thought that
Oh,
I
is it? Is
thought
not?
I don't know.
I'm
My understanding is that they were looking at making it for next gen only, but
Oh,
maybe it comes out next year because not at the end of next year, but maybe somewhere around February, March, because I'm thinking like all those games coming out this year with Cyberpunk in November, are they gonna re-release Call of Duty as well?
I don't know. I think Call of Duty want to be out there for Christmas because when you have
hmm
that winter break, that's when everybody's out there.
And
So
January's always known for its lulls.
yeah.
Oh, Jago, if we get Wolverine as an X-Men exclusive, oh shit, oh damn, it's
But
gonna
that's,
roll.
I mean, and that's the thing. I still don't want that. I still don't
No.
No,
want. I don't want to have an Xbox exclusive. Whether it's Black Panther, Wolverine, Hulk. You know what I mean? I
Do you
don't
know
want
what?
that.
I think if you was going to do a platform exclusive, and I think so, I can't remember who I remember watching it. Make it as Master Chief, make it as Banjo Kazooie or God of
Right.
War
it
for
must be
place. Make it
Marvel.
those. Yeah.
We were talking about Souls games, right? Before,
Mm,
and everybody's like, "Oh, you know what? They had exclusives like that on there." I'm like, "Yeah, but you had Kratos on the
exactly.
PlayStation version. You had Master Chief on, or not Master Chief, it was Spawn on
Mm,
the Xbox version, and then you had Link on the Nintendo version. I was fine with that because they were basically exclusive to those um studios brands, you know what I mean? So
Yes.
it made sense to do that. But when you have
Marvel,
something
which
like,
is Universal.
right, and when you have something like Star Wars where it was, you had Yoda on Xbox and you had Darth Vader on PlayStation, it didn't make sense, but it was also
No.
a timed exclusive. You could buy those later on.
Mhm.
So that was all DLC later on to update your
Mm.
stuff.
Yeah. Also, I was
So
actually amazed that they were doing this with Marvel Avengers because this game is gonna be huge. I mean, for the gameplay we played, everybody's loving it. I do see a little bit that this gonna have a little bit of a niche crowd because of the gameplay, how you button mash and stuff. I think many people
um,
are gonna drop the game after a few weeks, probably.
Graphic God has put up something. He said, "Is the Iron Man levels on rails?" So I'm thinking he's talking about the
That's
flying
just the
section.
story. We had one story mission. It's like the A Day. It's like a tutorial. So you're actually more playing a tutorial than you're actually playing the game. This is how you play every character. They're gonna show off the 5 different Avengers, right? Because Kamala comes later in the story. We don't know when. There's 2 later missions that are way later in the game. But yeah, these 5 characters are just like this. QTE Cody comes up once. I never seen it up more times than one. In the 3 missions I've played, it's like just a tutorial mission. Don't m- think about it. In the game, you can fly when you want to. Like the world gets actually more open world, and you can like linear
Mm.
open world, so you can go wherever you want. Like, but you still have to go to certain points. I mean, but you can
Except,
explore a lot in the game. There was like, hey, there's a chest there, so you have to go get the chest if you want to. You don't need to, but hey, extra loot, why not? And they need to get some resources that you can upgrade your gear with. But in the beginning, it's a little bit not needed, I would say, because you get gear so fast with all different chests that you actually, I would
So
not
do you think
recommend
is
using
it a
them.
grindy game? Is it something that you're going to have to really just keep doing the same missions again and again for that
Um,
one particular exclusive or high res drop?
I didn't play a game that enough, I would say, because I also want to not spoil myself too much. I did play
Yeah,
some.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I do wanna. Yeah, I didn't want to play like all missions to completion because I don't care about Fortnite. I don't care about those gloves.
yeah. Well, I'm
uh,
looking at the gameplay that you got here, and it looks like Black Widow is QTE,
that was
where
just
she's
a
on the
story. That was
bridge.
a tutorial mission, so don't mention
That was
about it.
okay. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah. So don't think about that. It's all QTE. No, it's no QTE. It's just that one scene where she
Basically,
flies
it's a
on top
scene
of
seller, isn't it?
cosmos.
It's a
it's
trailer just to let you know what's going on and what you're potentially going to be able to do it later on, I suppose.
Yes, and then afterwards she opens up and you can. Actually, I'll go back to the other gameplay because after that, where you go with Black Widow, I'll actually show you.
yeah. I'm not trying to point out anything negative. I'm just
Oh
trying to
no, no
ask.
problem,
You know what I mean?
no problem. So I'll
Because you
just
you were
go.
you were literally talking about Iron Man with QTE and being on rails, and then I'm watching it. And I'm like right here. You see this,
Yeah,
and
this
she
is
jumps down.
QTE, but this is the only thing I got it with QTE. Also, the Iron Man is how you like shoot while you're flying. So they just give you one straight way to fly. It flies automatically, so you don't need to do that. But that's like only in this mission. So it's not
Okay.
after that I've seen so far. I don't know if later you'll get other bosses that you have some QTEs. I don't know. It's just
I
this
suspect
mission.
there is
Well,
going to be some QT in
But
there.
it's
In there,
I'm
it's
sure there
it's
will be.
it was
But
one time in this mission. So
yeah,
and the Iron Man was on rails, but it's also the first mission you play in the game. It's literally the first mission. It's tutorial. So
right.
I would not
Well,
mention it.
you also don't want to complicate things too much before you get started with learning how to play the game. So I
of
could
course
see
no.
that. You know what I mean? I could see as you progress, you get to start being a little bit more freedom with
Mm.
how you're
Uh-huh.
playing the character because now you can now I've mastered this part of combat and this part of flight that I can actually do more with the flight on its own, in free form versus being guided.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's a tutorial. So I could see that. Now when it comes to flying, have you played Disney Infinity?
No. A long
Okay.
time ago. It's just a small. No, no, actually no.
Okay.
How about
What about
Anthem?
Anthem? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Anthem a lot. Yeah.
What's
Okay.
what's the what's the movement in the air like? Is it similar to that, or is it much more freer?
No, it's actually similar. It plays like Anthem. If you're playing Iron Man, you play like you're the suit man. It feels good. You just jump in the air and you can hover. You can fly around like with speed or small speed, and then you can fly around and shoot with your hands. It's cool. And then you can like in the air you can use your triangle button or your Y to actually shoot at enemies and stuff. And you can also aim at them. It's cool. I think it will actually
Mm.
be shown. I can go through this gameplay a little bit and show like everything. I'll go a little bit further to the next mission where I actually play Hulk in a more open area, I would say. after this part, because that's more combat. And this is, yeah, so this is more linear, I would say, a little bit. I think I'm even too far for that.
I think I remember correctly hearing they were saying it's some missions are linear, some missions are slightly open world,
Yes.
and some it all depends on the mission stroke, also the zones you're going to be playing in. So some are enclosed, like this position here, it's like a building, I'm assuming, and then some are external and different locations.
Yes, because here you're just fighting to a facility, I would say, where you need to find something for the story. I'm not gonna spoil everything. And then here you're playing Kamala after that in the same mission, right? Because
Yep.
you're with those two on your way, and then you have like Abomination that you need to fight. Then you go to
Yeah,
the
I
ship.
actually watched someone play that. Actually, that reminds me of a very much a pretty good boss fight by the looks of it. It does look engaging.
The ship afterwards was a little bit boring. I was just looking around. I couldn't really run. I could not even run. I need to do different things in the ship to like get known to the ship, I guess.
Is that the story aspect to it? Do you think that's
Yes,
how they're going to
yes.
try and sell the story?
Well,
Please,
they better fix that running.
They even tell you can customize and build your ship. It's a chimera, so that you can even build that up. So now we're going to the second mission. And this is like the way more open world one. So if you play this with friends, because IGN told this as well, and it is true, I played it single player because I didn't want my teammates go running off. Because they can just go on their own and just do whatever they want as well, and you cannot communicate with them. So if you play this game co-op, I will play with friends that you can actually talk to, because there's no way in game to communicate if they don't have mic. So there's no ping system in the game.
You see, now that should be good. They should put a ping system in because people out there, and I'm probably one of them, sometimes you don't want to hear other people's voices, but still communicate in a different way. You know, it's like I'm going over here. Okay, I'll support you. Bam, I'll go over there, but I don't need to hear about.
No, but you can actually just
Sometimes
see
I want to
them
listen to
go.
this.
You can
Yeah,
just see them go. Like this open air world area is actually pretty big, I have to say. It's a nice open world area. It's like 300 meters far that she needs to go, and she can go like all the way. Uh, but it goes to that point that you need to go, so you still have some checkpoints.
so it has like a kind of like a slight Destiny vibe.
In that regard, yes. When you go for a strike or something, you have like a little bit not so linear as a strike, I would say. Like you still have to go there, but you have like multiple things going on at the same time. So your Jarvis will say at some point, "Hey, there's a chest up there," and then you need to see how do I get up there. So more of a exploration.
So they're trying to push you to explore as well. There is stuff that's gonna.
A little bit, yeah, but it's not that open world that you like kilometers far.
Is it me or is there? I'm just thinking we've got this is like obviously this is going to be a long-term service game.
Yes, 10 years they told.
Then I'm starting to hear a lot of 10-year service games coming through.
Yeah,
Halo
it is
Infinite,
a business model
this,
that works.
and I'm like, well,
it is a business model
I
that
have
works.
yet to find a game that's lasted. That was initially said, I'm going to be a 10-year business model that's
Destiny?
actually worked.
World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
Okay,
Destiny,
World of Warcraft. You're right. World of Warcraft, I could probably
ESO,
say.
That's the exception.
Yeah, I think, but that's how I'm saying it. So if you look at those systems, they've consistently made it, updated it, evolved it. In fact, the very first season versus what the season is now, almost completely different games now. But if you look at the other games, Destiny.
Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous is also still going.
Well, Elite Dangerous is actually what they're doing, and because I play this a lot, Elite Dangerous. What they're doing is they're just adding elements to it. So, for instance, they've just added in the cruisers for the moment being, but it hasn't changed the actual game itself. The game is still, you can still do it. It's just like, here you go, you've now got another ship. Now, if they put in, I think they're trying to put in the first-person mode. Because that currently is a third-person aspect to it.
Also, I do have to say, like you have a collections tab here, The collection is
Mm-hmm.
the collection tab has like do you know those battle passes where you have from 1 to 50 the levels?
Ugh.
So you have the same type, but you have it with every character. And then you have this currency here that you think you can get while playing, and then you can buy extra levels while you're also getting XP after every mission. So, but you got enough to buy like 30, 40 levels, and you get extra skins and stuff.
So this is a $60 game, isn't it? Straight from the off.
Yes.
Upon which then do you think it's going to be? Is it going to go down like almost the Assassin's Creed route, where it's a $60 game? It's built for a while, but then it's going to be pack after pack after
Like
pack
this.
with skins.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna get skins, gonna get more skins, and this is the one. This is the thing I'm talking about.
So
So
this is where they're going to make their money then for the DLC. Now the question
probably.
is the DLC going to be free?
Yeah,
Or is it
everything
going
is
to
gonna
be?
be free. So
Oh, it
every
is.
mission, every hero, every
Yeah,
story mission is gonna be
Oh,
free.
okay.
So it
except
just
for
like you,
Spider-Man.
if you want, if you, yeah, it's gonna cost $500 to get Spider-Man, or
Well, effectively,
250
that's
or
it. It's
so.
a $599 DLC if you wish to.
$599. Nah, but yeah, it's gonna be like that's the only paid character you have to have. No, but overall, like it is cool. You get some chance cards like you have in different games like Call of Duty, where you have like a little card here that says your name with your um, card that you have. You have
For the
like your
love of God,
skins.
please don't put in emotes. I'm getting tired of emotes.
I don't think there are emotes.
Thank God.
But you have like resources. See, but here she can buy like for 1,820 she can skip to level 60 at the moment. That's what I'm seeing. And then you have like here more resources. So there are a lot of resources in the game that you have to.
So you
But
can
you
actually
can do that
skip
while
levels
playing.
then.
Yeah, you can skip it with the currency you
So
have.
is that something you buy or something you earn?
I don't know.
Pay to
Because
play.
if it's
I
that's
think it's
exactly the route
bought.
I was thinking. Exactly the thing I was thinking there is
Because
like,
we do the PlayStation crowd does get every hero that comes new. They get 100 currency, and I think it's that currency. I'm not sure. Probably to buy one level for the hero or something. And yeah, that's weird. Also, in the ship there are multiple rooms for every hero. So you got like one room for Iron Man, one room for Hulk, one room for Kamala, one room for,
mm,
and there are still a few rooms left that are no names.
I'm trying to think of this. This reminds me of. Do you remember what it was? It was a Marvel game that actually got discontinued, and it was an open world Marvel game.
Oh, actually, you want to see the Iron Man gameplay, right? This is
Mm.
Iron Man gameplay with the flying and stuff. So like, now you're gonna see how Iron Man plays. So there's a hover, not a hover like in the air. No, just jumping. You will see it in a minute. Like it comes up. It's just like running, I would say. That's how he runs. He's always doing the same thing. Like, how do I fucking fly? Like jumping in the air. That's so fun. That's basically
Feel-
how you shoot on the ground or in the air. You can like just aim your stuff. You also have an ultimate ability. You have two normal abilities. I don't know if you can switch them out with different ones. I guess you can with the different
What about
skill
combos?
trees.
Can
That
you
was
actually
my
that?
understanding on that.
Yeah, there are combos. You can hold triangle or Y for a charged up attack. Different guys have different things to do. Like on the top, you see the charge bar here. That's health, by the way.
Mm.
You have a charge bar. Every like with Hulk, you need to hold R2 to attack stronger because it's gamma radiation that you can use. If you get hit, it actually charges. So that's
So
cool. So they use
one
them.
thing I was thinking is this a can you do a because with Ultimate Alliance you could combine your power, your ultimate with someone else's ultimate to
Yes,
produce
same
some
deal.
devastation. Same thing. Okay.
Same deal. You can also have like a finisher yourself if it pops up at the enemy. I think it's with the bar when it fills or something. I'm not sure.
Mm.
I haven't checked it, tested it enough. But I will test it out when it comes out on Xbox. So, so also next weekend I will play more beta on Xbox. So I don't even think PlayStation guys can play next weekend.
I thought it consistent. It's just that. Oh, so is it PlayStation this week, Xbox next week, and then the week after everybody?
Yes, I do think so. They didn't tell about PlayStation next weekend, so I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. Don't go running for the hills if I said it was wrong.
Oops, too late.
No,
I
you
threw it
said
on
it
Twitter.
was out.
So we'll be seeing Dreadpool playing it then next week, is what you're saying?
Yeah. No, I'll probably get some more codes as well. I'm trying to work it out with my local store. If they can give me some more beta codes for next weekend. So
It doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna say it. It
no,
looks fun.
this is
It
this is hovering, right? Now he's hovering, and now he can fly. There we go. Now flying like in, but you have no cooldown, so you can keep flying. It's not like in the other game.
Like Anthem, where you overheat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
no
that annoyed the
overheating.
hell out of me.
There's no overheating. I
No.
don't know with Tor because I could not. I haven't tested with Tor as well. After the home room, I think I stopped playing because I felt I played enough of the game.
See, other than the wiggling part that you're doing, that reminds me of Disney Infinity when Iron Man hovers and flies.
Mm.
So, and up until Anthem, Disney Infinity was the best
Flying.
flight feature for any superhero.
He killed himself with the. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, let's close the window with the dogs. I don't want that. Hold on. Oh, I hate animals. No animals for me. That's something I will never have anymore.
You say that you give it a couple of years with the missus,
I've
and
got.
it'll be a choice. It'll be a choice of I'll have a child or a puppy, and you'll be like puppy.
Oh, but we
Yeah.
actually don't want a child.
Exactly. So then you'll have to have something that will.
No, because
take its place.
she has the same thing like me. We don't want animals. We hate it. Like getting up for them every day and stuff.
Goldfish.
Yeah, you just
Not
wait
even
a
a
few more
goldfish,
years.
man.
Few more years, she'll change her mind,
We'll see.
and
I'm
then you'll be
a little
sad.
boxer turn up with a little murrain comes out of it.
I'll be
She's
done,
gonna,
man.
she's
I
gonna
will
be
like.
knitting those little baby shoes.
I will be like, you go to another place now. I will just like go. No, and actually, I do think the overheating. Like when I first started playing Anthem, and I didn't know about the overheating, and it just happened. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I thought I could fly.
Yeah, that didn't actually sit well with me. I must admit when I played it.
I do hope it
Mind
gets
you, they
fixed.
there was a rumor now that they're trying to make some concerted effort in trying to get it back to a decent game.
Have you seen what they
Yeah,
did
no,
already?
the
Because
original one,
there is some stuff out about Anthem already. Hold on, Anthem.
Yeah, because it's only one guy supposedly still working on the original Anthem.
Really? One guy?
One guy.
That's not true, actually.
Wow.
No, it's not.
No.
That was one of the things that the guy's like, yeah, I'm still working on it.
There's actually
maybe it's just the one guy who's willing to say he's still working on it.
Yeah, exactly.
there's actually more stuff with loot and stuff coming. Oh, this is not.
Ugh, well, loot was always awful anyway.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it was just
loot
did
is
was
getting
rehash
better.
the old stuff.
Loot is
They
getting
didn't-
better. I'll actually like. I think it's this one even. Yeah.
the question is the game is so fundamentally. I wouldn't say broken, but it is in some instances. It is so there are the issues with it are so tied to its fundamental core coding.
Mm-hmm.
For them to try, they're going to have to almost recode a hell of a lot of aspects to it. I mean, the open world, which had no enemies in it whatsoever until you got to a zone, well, that's they're going to have to try and do some serious recoding just to get this to a point where it's playable. Not saying that it can't happen, because we look at it, No Man's Sky, they pulled it, but admittedly they had a bigger team on it right now. But
This
there is the no.
Sorry. I wanted to say like this is like Destiny. Um, Let me get a little bit more back. This is like Destiny, so you have your quests. There's something new that they're gonna try to implement. Like you have your weapons, daily contracts. So I think they're going more for Destiny again. Another game going for Destiny vibes.
Well, at this stage, they've got to try everything. They've got to throw stuff at it to make sure it. I mean, I don't think it's. Is anyone actually playing it?
Well, we used to play it. I used to play with Fork Boy and the Forking crew, and we'd all, get together and play. And there wasn't much there, man. And Fork Boy was leveled up all the way, so he had several characters leveled up, and it was
Mhm.
it was to the point.
Disappointing.
Yeah,
Let's say,
it
let's
was a fun
say,
game, but it was disappointing because when they made the announcement that they're gonna stop supporting it, well, I'm sorry. First, it was the announcement that they're gonna re-support it and put more effort into it, and then they said, you know what, we'll honor those that have been with us on the first one, and we'll make sure we do something. We'll do right by you when we release the second one.
Mhm.
And that's when the one guy said, "Hey, I'm still working on this." Yeah,
So
so
I do want to say, like with Anthem, they go in the Destiny vibe more and Diablo because it seems like in this new thing Dantix found with the devs, they're gonna more into the like different gear with different rarities, like
Hmm.
hands, boots, a head, and chest, right? And then you also have like the inscriptions. So normally the inscriptions, you had like four different ones, and they were shit. They were always shit, or not good at all, or super good, right? And now
Hmm.
seems you can re-roll them. So in the new Anthem, you're gonna be able to re-roll them like you do in Diablo. So they're gonna be some sort of rift system as well, which seems cool. So I'm not sure if it's going to work that well in
Is there
Anthem, but
enough to try and bring players back?
if the loot was one of the main things, man. The loot was one of the main things that didn't felt rewarding at all,
Hmm.
especially the amount of loot you get. Um, the missions felt good, repetitive. There's like three different kind of missions. There's a escort mission, I think. No, not even
Yeah.
escort mission. Or yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so there's the thing with the spikes where you like collect the essences for the spikes to disappear for the gate to open. You got the wave-based missions where you stand on a point, need to guard it while enemies come at you, and you
So
need,
basically, horde.
yeah, like horde, and yeah, the escort thing. I
Yes.
think that was it. That were the three
See,
type of
that
mission.
doesn't even that
But
isn't
that was how
great,
the
is it?
game was. That was how the game was.
well, at least it's not Evolve.
Oh,
Remember how that
Evolve
felt?
was so good. Oh,
that
I love playing the beast, man. I love playing the beast. I killed almost everyone
You know,
every time because I just sneak around and you don't leave your footprints then. So I'm like sneaking around all the time. And
Evolve was a shame because, to be honest with you, they could have easily made that. Um, they could easily have put more players into that, but they really heavily went down the monetization route.
yeah.
And that really just put way too many people off. I played that game. It's a fantastic. You're right. It was a fun game. But the moment you had to, it's like everything was monetized to the nth degree,
Hmm.
yeah, the
and
amount
then
of
they lost
DLC.
so much goodwill because of that. Even when they made it free to play, or even when they did tweaks to it, everyone was like, "No chance, no." I think there's a guy actually who still plays one. I think I can't remember. He's on YouTube, and he still does daily videos playing this game, and people still enjoy watching it because it was a fun game,
Oh, I had a
but
blast with it.
it just was monetized to hell,
Yeah.
and no one was. It's like everyone was like, "No way."
Well, it's funny is I would play as the Beast and involve in everything, and it was funny because nobody knew how to play as a team, and I would just annihilate them. But yet, when I was playing as one of the humans, you know, I'm up against the beast. I'm like trying to find somebody that's attacking, and I'm trying to support them and attack the beast at the same time. We were taking down the beast, but it was like yet again nobody was paying attention, and it was like,
Yeah. You need to work as a team, because the moment you worked as a team, actually, I was, strangely enough, I actually became more endeavored to support. I can't think of his name, the robot guy, and I was there just to try and buff up everybody else and bring down the dome as quick as possible, so we could really trap the beast and
mhm.
really put focus our power on it. But you're right, there were so many people that was just like, let's just individually go and kill it. And it's like, you do realize 1-on-1, the beast is going to win. That is why there's four of
Always,
us.
Yeah, yeah.
always. And
And
I never.
that's how I played support all the time. But I was also trying to attack it too, to do more than, because they weren't doing what they needed to do.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh,
When I played the beast, right? I was always like, people were fumbling around, people were not sticking together. I killed them 1-on-1. That's how I
mhm,
finished the game. And I always go get a fight when I'm always level 2. Because when you're level 2, you got your extra abilities. I got them all. I always go
Mm.
for leap, like the rock smash 3 times and then one fire. No, actually, the rock smash. The rock smash was one of the best abilities in the game,
Mm.
because
Oh,
it did so much damage at level 3. So I just went for that level 3, and you're fine. You can actually get them really, really close.
just to say, this game you're playing on the screen now, I absolutely love this game. I've almost finished it, and it's on Game Pass. It is a
Yeah,
brilliant
carry
game.
on, guys.
I've got it downloaded and I've yet to play it. We've been
Oh,
playing, my daughter, like I've been playing Grounded the past
oh
couple
yeah.
of days,
I
and
do.
my daughter decided to play what did I say it was? Founder, something like that.
Yeah. Okay, first
So
of all, do you want to see the gameplay then, or do you want me to show something else? Because I don't want you
no,
to
no,
spoil stuff.
no, this ain't spoiling. I've
Okay.
already watched a lot of this stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it's
It
cool.
it does, this stuff doesn't spoil it
Trust
for
me,
me.
this actually doesn't spoil it, because once you play it, once you get the feel of
Yeah.
it, trust me, this is one of those games where the video doesn't do it justice.
Nope.
When you actually play the game,
Right.
you feel it is just a whole different feeling, and you feel, oh, it is. You feel like the monster, and I just like certain. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but there is just sometimes there is little elements to it which how they relay the backstory is amazing in this.
Yeah, I love it.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything,
No,
because
no, no,
he hasn't
no,
played it.
no. It's
It
so
is.
hard to not say anything, actually.
It's strange because you get abilities as you go through, and these abilities opens up the world so much more as well.
Yep.
And I tell you what, it's a game that the moment I saw it, I was like, I want it, and I'm so glad it's on Game Pass,
I kn
because I just didn't have the funds to buy it, and I was like, but when I do, I'm going to try and grab it from my brother as well, because it is worth the game. Oh,
Yeah,
it is so.
I watched The Plague's Tale with Noof Nukem playing it when he
Oh,
was
Do you know what?
and that's a
I did the
fun
same
game.
thing. I actually played that on Xbox Cloud. It's the one game I actually played all the way through on Xbox Cloud, and it was one of these things where I did it in house, didn't do it, half a mile down the road. I actually did it in house, where the actual, it is a good system. But there was a time where downstairs the kids were, was causing problems. Mrs. was like, right, you go upstairs, and it's like, right, okay, I've got an hour or two, and yeah, again, it was on Games Pass and XCloud. Didn't have to pay for it, but it was like, damn, I've seen the videos of it, but again,
Until you play it, it's totally different.
it
yeah,
is.
I do
I
want to
was
see
like,
it.
whoa.
That game is also really good. Amazing. But uh, it's not only that. Like, playing this game got me such great vibes. Because you are the evil bastard that tries to kill everything, and it's a
This is very
puzzle
much the
game.
anti-hero
It's
game. This
it's
is
a
very much the
puzzle
anti-hero.
game.
Yeah.
It's a puzzle game, and that's also something I really love.
But Dreadpool, you just mentioned something. You said you've been playing Grounded. How have you felt? Because I only played the beta. I actually haven't hit into that yet, because it's one of those games I think you need to play with friends. Am I correct?
Indie.
No, I've been playing by myself for the most part. Every so often, my daughter's 7 years old. She'll jump in and play with me too. The other night, I was playing with Oh Snaps It's Mel.
Hmm.
So she was playing with her kid, and it was hey, it's open. Xbot was on there, but he left to go play with some of the other guys. So by the time I got in there, I didn't get a chance to play with him, but I played with the other two. So she was streaming it, and we had fun playing. It was like, all right, cool. Because as you develop the things that you find more stuff about it. So it's pretty cool without ruining anything.
Yeah. So as you
No.
move, as you evolve, everything else evolves with you, which then opens up other areas.
Yes.
Right. I mean, you really don't evolve. It's you evolve your knowledge.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
That's
Yes.
it. You know what I mean? So, and that's part of the storyline. So it's finding certain things out was really cool to like, oh, okay, you know, and granted, this is still a preview,
Yes.
and this is how I,
Do you think it's? Have you ever played Ark?
yes, and I hated it.
Now, this is a good question then, because I actually didn't mind Ark. I actually quite enjoyed it, but it got boring. How is this in relation to Ark?
When it comes to survival, it's the same thing.
Mhm.
Okay, but it's a lot more
Streamlined?
yes, a little bit streamlined. There's the exploration. You're not dying right away because I mean, hell,
Yeah,
every
in
time I
Ark.
started up Ark, somebody it's like, oh look, a dinosaur, dead. Oh look, some water. I'm gonna swim over there, dead. Oh look, I'm gonna take 5 feet. Make these 5 steps, dead. And it's like
Yeah,
this is ridiculous.
I think
And I haven't been able to evolve my character on Ark. I had more movement from Conan than I did with Ark.
Yeah.
You know what I
That's
mean?
saying something, isn't it?
I,
You see,
I,
I didn't play online. I actually because that's exactly the same thing as I'm playing solo. I stuck in my little corner, and it's stuff like uh, as you said, the heat's got to me. Where do I need to find some water? Okay, I need some food. Dead. I'm crying out loud.
I think I've played that our game, I think for 30 hours or something. But I was just messing around for a long time with some friends on
It's fun
PC.
at higher levels, but it's an absolute arse at
Nightmare.
lower
Yeah,
levels.
Right.
yeah.
It is.
You
Especially
have to
when you need
go
to
through the
tame
pain to
when
get to
you
the enjoyment.
want to tame your first like dinosaur. That's a pain in the ass. Because
Oh,
you
I
don't know
tried.
how.
It,
You don't
it
know
isn't.
how.
No.
Like you're just figuring it out all on yourself. You don't know what they need, and you're like, how I you need to wait till they're like tamed, because they need. Yeah, it's stupid.
It
I
is
did.
thing. So
Yeah.
grounded is back to grounded. It
So
is. You
grounded.
find it.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun. And like I said, my 7-year-old's playing with me. You know what I mean? So it's not an easy game, but it's also not a hard game. So it's a
Easy to
little bit
understand, but
easier
hard to
to
conquer.
right. So you're building bases. I mean, you look at some of the videos that like Titan Drago had posted out there, where
Madness,
he
isn't it?
built his base and he's got a basketball court, everything, and it's like, holy cow! I mean, how long you guys been playing this? I've beaten 2 spiders on my own. I got to a point finally. What was it? Saturday, Friday. I played it and I was able to get to the point where I was like, wait a second, there's a spider there. Oh no, there's a stink bug there. They ended up fighting each other, and as a stink bug beat down a spider, right, and it's an orb spider, another orb spider came in, and I'm like, yes, that's 2 spiders and a stink bug. Which one am I gonna fight? You know what I mean? Because it's like the
And
first
what I'm
spider.
getting some loot out of this, regardless.
Yes, exactly. So it was pretty cool because it wasn't a planned scenario. It just
It
happened.
happened. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's not something that you can set up to happen. They only follow you when you get it within their range. They only follow you for so far, So, but it happened. I have, like I said, I killed 2 spiders, and there were wolf spiders on my own. I got 2 orb spiders that ended up dying because of the stink bug, and because at that time I also had developed the bow and arrows and all.
So you hit it for a distance.
I hit it from a distance, and he still had life. And I'm like, after 20 arrows, so I had a spiked bat. So I just came down with a superhero jump, and I did the hard press, and I smacked it. And holy cow, it was like the most gratifying thing ever, because it was really cool to do something like that. That I don't know if it's going to work. I might die here,
Well,
but
go try it.
you jump it, and I beat the crap out of him. And with that one swing, because you if you hold it, you do a hard swing. If you just tap it, you do a light swing. So I was like, well, hopefully I can time this out right on this jump. And I sure enough did. So I got all the bug parts that I needed from them. And, now I'm able to do something. But, that's the whole thing. You cut down grass, you cut this down, you do this, and you start base building, and then you start experimenting. Well, in the game, it would be more of an experiment or something like
Yeah.
that. But like I said, you gain knowledge. So you learn how to do certain things.
Well, there's also, and I recently, only literally today, I saw a clip, and I don't know if someone was teased it, but they were speaking. They had spoken to the devs, and they were showing an underwater base that was in the pond, and I was like, "This is coming. This is coming, happening." I was like,
Yes. What I did is, where the pond is, I built a couple floors going out, and then I start building stairs and scaffold going up. Okay, so I've got like 10 flights of scaffolding and stairs going up, and then I can jump down and literally go into the water. But I'm over by the juice box, and I've jumped in. Well, you literally go down to the ground in the water in that pond, and you got to swim as fast as you can to get back out of the water so you're not drowning. But
well, I think that he had a little bubble on his head, so he could actually breathe underwater.
Right, and I haven't gotten to that part yet. So as far as I know, I've basically beaten the part of the game that they want you to get so far. So this must be an add-on.
I think it was one of these. I think it was a preview. He'd obviously been talking to the devs. He said, "This is what they're working on. This is maybe the next phase of what's coming."
Right.
So that's what he was saying. You could see him. He was literally It looked like he had some sort of bug on his head with a little bubble onto it. So he was swimming underneath,
cool.
and you see, it was. Yeah, it was almost like literally he was swimming into this pond, and there was this underwater base, and he said, "This is what they're working on." I was like, "Gee, God!" And it's like, "Damn, this game is going to get more and more content to it."
All right, and I know this game gets a bad vibe when I mention it. Sea of Thieves, same thing. You have a basis of premise of the game, and they're going to keep adding to it. Okay. So if you don't look at the light of how the bad publicity with Sea of Thieves got, but look at where it's at now.
Well, this is a problem. I think there was a point where I think some people would have preferred it to maybe sit in development a little longer. So it came out with more content at the beginning. That was fantastic. They've got to the point where they have now. But I think it's one of those things you don't, if it feels unfinished, it's always going to draw a little bit of negativity.
Right.
Yes, the baseline game is there, but it should be a baseline game that's pretty full, and then they're even going to add more and more to it. I think that's where, at least this is where the understanding I was coming from to it was like, it's a fun game without a doubt, absolutely fun, but it just did seem a little light on the content.
Yes.
And it probably, I think it was about 3 or 4 months after he'd been out, it felt fuller. And I was like, in my head, it's like, if they'd wait 3 or 4 months, would have felt much better. It wouldn't have got as much, well, it probably would have got much negative press regardless.
When you only add fish into the water that everybody's complaining about, it's like the ocean life is dead. And that, now you add fish, and people are like, I want to go fishing. And that's the cool thing about a game like that, is you can start doing this stuff. And you're not even playing as a pirate. You're just playing as a fisherman. You're just out there fishing and enjoying that part of the game. That's the cool thing about that. At least with Grounded, it's in game preview. So it's not even actually released.
And that's what I like about some of the game preview stuff is you can either, sometimes they do it as free for a certain period, and then you buy into the game preview, and you get it cheaper, isn't it, if I remember correctly, than what it will be when it's released.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what they did with PUBG. It was like $40 or something like that before it was even released, and it was in game preview.
That's what they do with most games. They actually sell it cheaper if you buy the front. Also to get an incentive to play the game more, so they can test more things. You can give your feedback. So that's why they mostly do it. I think that's like logical, right? What I think about it. But I'm more in the ballpark. Like if I play this in a preview, right? Too much. Like if it's not released, like it's not a review copy. I never got a review copy. It's always like in beta or something. But if I if you just play it in beta and you play too much, I felt like I lose a bit of the experience when it launches because it's gonna be different
Yeah,
sometimes.
but
It
once it
depends
launches,
on what.
you're already in it. You're already in the game.
Yeah,
Depends if your progress can actually. This is a problem. Sometimes some betas, if you have it, your progress, you retain your progress, and you can then you're just going through that little bit that you've done early. Sometimes it's a complete restart. You think, okay, have I lost, or as you said, the enthusiasm to go past that part again? It's the same really as with Marvel's Alliance. You've played the first possible couple of levels. If there's enough fun content there, you'll ignore those first couple of levels because you want to see what's next. I think that's the thing they're trying to aim for with preview, is getting that nice balance of you enjoy what you see, it gives you that good taste, and then hopefully majority of the content or the comes when it releases.
hmm yeah, yeah, yeah. If it's not a full, if it's like,
See,
yeah, for
I'd
me.
also wouldn't mind. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, for me it's more like if it's not a full game in the beta, then I'm not gonna bother. Like same way with Avengers is different. I felt like I know enough of the game. Then I'm more of I want to play it at launch with all my friends. Um, but for now, yeah, I'll just hold off. But in most games, if it's a beta and it's not complete yet, I'll probably hold off. I'll play a little bit to see how it is, if I'm gonna buy it, yes or no. But that's it. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind certain ways that they do with the preview, where if you're able to play enough where it's not giving away anything, but at least if you're starting over, they're giving you some sort of, like a badge or something like that, something extra, kind of like they do with the uh, when you pre-purchase something, that they
Yes.
give you extra for an
Yes.
incentive for that.
Yeah.
So
With
I'm okay with that as long as you didn't get too far into a story.
with Fall Guys, it was actually funny because if you play the beta, um, you get like a dummy skin, like from the Crash Card dummies.
Oh, nice.
So that's an
So
incentive for you to actually play it.
yeah, you actually didn't know until the end. But overall, yeah, it was just a fun game to not play in the beta. But most games do give an incentive for it.
Isn't that
Yeah.
getting a little bit of stick at the moment?
Why?
Fall Guys, isn't it? People are saying it's crashing a little bit or something like that. People are so eager to play it.
It does have an issue on PC and they disable the names. So you only see like Fall Guy 5672 and then Fall Guy 7300 and something like that. So you don't see the names, but
So
that's it.
Bob 123 is he's out the window.
Yeah, stuff like that. But it was funny because a couple of days ago I was playing on stream actually, and it was the word bite, like in big red letters, like under each other. And I don't know why that was. We thought it was deaf maybe. But it was with Indy even. It was with his stream. We streamed all three at the same time. Was a fun one.
Yeah, I missed that, but I did do a catch up on it. Yeah, as I said, when you was streaming your very first Fall Guy, and you got your very first ever win. Um,
Yeah, I think was that with you
He was with
talking?
me. Yeah, you got your
Yeah,
very
yeah,
first ever
yeah,
win with me. I was your lucky charm for that moment.
yeah. And,
Um,
and I didn't win once since because you're not there. So and then I won one time with Indie Gamer on stream as well. I think.
yeah, Indy knows he's got a pretty little soul
Is
hack in there.
I
He's got
got
a
a
little hack.
special
Yeah.
I got a special achievement for it if you play with the persons in a group and then win.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's Indie saying, yeah, yes, I think that's why they disabled it, as people found a way to manipulate the code of names.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. You're always going to get someone who's going to be a jerk and try and mess around with certain things.
Yes.
So I suspect that maybe that's what they're trying to do at the moment. They're trying to.
So somebody was in there with 5138008.
I
No, someone
suspect
was there with
probably.
big. Oh,
Or
dude,
I'm sorry,
what the hell?
5318008.
This okay, this game looks so weird, like Blasphemous. I haven't seen the gameplay or haven't seen the game at all.
Blasphemous. You haven't actually seen Blasphemous.
No,
That is
I
very
hate
much.
Dark Souls.
Blasphemous.
I have all three Dark Souls on the PC and I haven't even played them because I'm like a little bit, but I will only play them if I get donated like $50 and I
If
will
you
do it
hate,
on stream. I hate it.
I'm very much the same. I had Dark Souls and I quit after about 4 months. And then slowly but surely, I'm starting to get into Dark Souls again from other Dark Soul-like games. So the one that probably got me back a little bit was the Surge. I didn't fully complete it, but it was enough to make it a little bit more interesting. The one that I'm recently playing, which has really got me into it, and I never thought I'd enjoy Dark Souls in any format, is Hellpoint. Hellpoint is just
Let's see some
it's
gameplay.
it's it is for me. They've actually got if it's actually a demo out for everybody. If you actually want to see the demo, it's called Hellpoint Thespian Feast.
Is it
That will
still
give you a
out?
good indication of what Hellpoint's about. I
That
love this game. I absolutely love this game. This is something it's the best way I described it when I reviewed it was Dark Souls meets Event Horizon meets Dead Space.
I tried the game for 5 minutes, but didn't like how the game moved and stuff. And yeah, Dark
I loved
Souls.
it. I hate Dark Souls now, and this see again. It's just one of those things. Some games, I think it depends on what it is. Like Code Vein really worked for me, but Dark Souls itself, I didn't like it at all.
I don't like those games where you get punished if you're bad.
See. That's the trouble. So I didn't, or at least maybe because I'm starting to get used to it. I didn't find myself as getting as punished as badly as I thought with Hellpoint, because you can very easily level yourself up to a point where you can start overpowering everyone else.
Really?
Um,
Yeah, but still, the beginning hours are not that fun, I think, if you're not that powerful. I mean, I want to be like that boss character, you know? Like,
if
"Rah!"
you, it sounds like you want to go with, so up your strength and use the column as a weapon. So you have this huge column you can just smash people with.
There,
That sounds like the thing you'd go for.
hold on, there is this one game where you're literally like Superman and then you start becoming a god. Hold on. What's the game
Check out
again?
Mortal Shell. Yeah, that looks actually quite good. I must
Mortal
admit, Mortal
Shell.
Shell
Yes.
does look good.
Yes.
But yes, I absolutely love this game, and I'm playing it to death at the moment. And I'm probably level 61, and I'm like, I've never ever on a Dark Souls. Well, besides Code Vein, this is the second probably Dark Souls-esque game that I've ever actually felt. And it's just the monsters in this are just truly freaking horrific. I love it. But I'm a Dead
Ah,
Souls. I'm a Dead Space fan anyway, so this kind of feeds into that.
this is the most fun game I've ever seen. Hold on.
So do you find Dead Space scary?
Uh, there were certain elements of Dead Space that freaked me out. Yeah, there was some when you first started it. The jump scares in
Okay.
that were amazing. And then it's kind of as it progressed, like to 2, 3, 4, it's like, yeah, they're just repeating the same old scares now. It's becoming less and less scary. I think it was the last one I kind of played was the one with your team member, your teammate, who's a soldier who's coming along with you. I was like, at
Mhm.
that point, it was like it felt less scary and more just action packed.
Yeah, I just didn't. They didn't scare me. But I'll tell you what, though, after you die from one of the spiders on Grounded, you start having a fear effect
So you're a big fan of Arachnophobia, the film, then?
oh yeah, hell yeah. I've said it before. I've got when I lived on the farm, Okay, I've got spiders that are as big as my hand, and you can hear them walking across the sheetrock, tapping away every single leg. Okay, and that's in the bedroom. Okay, on the
Yeah,
inside of the house.
yeah, that would be, I'd be getting a spider investigator in to get them out as quick as possible.
Nah,
Here in England, we get spiders the same size as my thumb, and that's about as far as he gets. Those I can handle.
now imagine stretching out your fingers. That's a big ass spider,
I
and
saw
that's not big. You know what I mean?
no, no.
But what you guys
Obviously,
are
there's
talking
some in
about?
the Amazons that are quite. They're actually quite almost like what's the? They're almost like a meter. Some of them have been known to be a meter wide, and you're like, Jesus Christ, what? Because I think they live in the trees or something. But there's some
Yeah,
seriously big ones in the Amazon.
tarantulas and the bird eating spider. They jump down and get birds.
I
They're
just,
huge. But
there's certain spiders. I don't mind spiders, but I'm not the biggest fan of them. But I don't mind them. But anything over the size of my thumb is like, I've held a tarantula before, and that's about as far as I've gone.
have you ever seen a camel spider?
Oh God, no.
Look it up. They're huge.
God.
Oh,
But
actually, I will. Give me a second while you watch them.
Camel spider. Oh, you're trying to feed into the point.
But-
I respect spiders. I know why they're there because we've got a few spiders in the house, little tiddly ones, and then it's like this is like we should kill them. It's like no, there's a job. They get rid of the flies. They get rid of all the little. Leave them in there. They're perfect.
Yeah.
I'm respectful of spiders, but anything that looks like it's going to eat my head, possibly.
Oh, especially with those fangs. Oh, look at them.
Oh yeah, imagine something.
Oh,
That's just no on so many levels.
Look at that bottom
look,
left
look,
one
look.
right there.
When I run, run, run.
Yeah. My brother was in Saudi, and when he came home,
Look how
he had a
big.
pet, and he showed it to me. So I mean, they're huge, man.
You
Look
could
at
put a
that.
leash on. You could put a leash on that and walk it.
Yeah, look at the one in the hand, underneath that picture. No, go down, go down. Yeah, look at that. Holy cow!
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean?
The game is
That's a
go back to
baby.
Fall Guys.
That's a baby. Look at that. Yeah. Now imagine. Okay, now imagine if everybody's scared of these freaking spiders, right? You got full-grown military men screaming like little women. Okay, my brother saw one and he stomped on it. Right,
Sorry,
he
Indy.
picked up his foot. He couldn't. He didn't see it. It was gone. So he was like freaking out. He stripped down. He couldn't find it. He took off all his clothes out there in the desert, stripping down. It was nowhere to be found. He has no idea where it went. Right. So
I'll be out of there.
as he's walking, well, you know, you're assigned to that post. You know, there's no out of there. He was out of his skin, that's for sure. But what really got
You have a
him
weapon, use it.
no, well, if you see some videos, you look that up, and you see military men and a camel spider, you see them jumping up on the tables, and you know these are guys that are killers, right? And that they're scared of this little thing, but this
Trust
little
me.
thing is vicious. Okay, don't get me wrong, it's vicious, and they got their rifles and they're trying to butt it and everything. You know,
It's just pissing it off. Leave it alone.
well, it's already pissed off, but it's funny just to see this and knowing, you know, that these guys are trained to withstand all this stuff, and they're still afraid of this.
I just one of my friends, he was in the Marines, and the quietest guy you've ever met. And it's one of those, you know, the silent, quiet, silent, don't fuck with me types. You know, the built like a brick house, quiet, don't mess with me. But I tell you what, if you ever put a, it was what was it? It was a mouse. He had a unnatural fear of mice. This could bring him to his knees, you know. And it is just everyone has something that absolutely terrifies them, you know. And it's just same thing. It's weird, isn't it? It's like doesn't matter how big or hard you are. There's always gonna be something that you
something,
can.
yeah.
I actually don't know what mine is. That's like the funny thing. I
Good.
actually haven't
You'll
found
find
yet what I'm
You will find
scared
out.
of.
Yeah, you'll
I
find
know what
out.
I hate, but I don't know what I'm scared of.
There's always something irrational fear that you will have to learn to try and conquer at some point, or just avoid for the rest of your life.
Do you like clowns?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
no problem with clowns. I have friends who absolutely will not go near clowns.
I've got one friend that got over clowns by
Dressing up
watching
as one.
Watching it.
Killer Clowns from Outer
It
we
is.
thought, we thought we would mess with her, so we were messing with her with all these different movies, and we finally put on Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and then she actually liked it, and she's like, "Okay, I can deal with these clowns." And I'm like, "That wasn't supposed to happen like that."
It's strange though, isn't it? They say if you face your fear, you do actually mentally become a lot stronger. It's a building up of tolerances.
Yes.
Same thing for poisons. If you start off injecting small poisons into yourself, your body over a course of potentially 2 or 3 years will build up an immunity to it.
I thought that was false.
I think it depends on certain poisons. I think there are. I'm sure there's some particular venoms. I think like either
Maybe
scorpion
it's
venoms.
But no, actually, no, I don't know.
I think there is. I think it has to be over a very long period. It's not like 3 months. It has to be very small doses, very minutely increased over potentially 2 or 3 years, and you will get a build up of tolerance over it. But it's not a very quick thing. I think it's like 4 or 5 years or something like that. Every day for 5 years. Who's going to do that? No one. But I think it is. I think it's been shown to be possible. But if you get it wrong,
Okay, yeah, well, that's yeah. Here you go. Quick Google. You can never be immune against poisons. Only a tolerance
Mm,
that in the system who has developed the tolerance is adjusted to the substance to such extent that he or she can do much more of the substance than a non-tolerant person. However, the poison can still make the tolerant person sick and
yes.
kill. So there you
So
go.
if you get a venom bite, if you've trained yourself, you won't get as sick with the venom bite.
Yeah.
If you've built up a tolerance to it, you'll still feel pretty ill, or you might itch. You won't be as bad as what you had been previously. And I think it's one of the things. The reason why is that I think it was one of the Gurkhas. That's what they try and do. They try and build up intolerances to certain certain lethal venoms. I mean, they're nuts. They're
I mean,
genuinely nuts
cyanide
anyway.
is cyanide.
Yeah, I don't.
You're
I
talking
think
about,
I think there's certain things that just ain't gonna happen, is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna start off with some cyanide.
That's how you
like,
blow up the earth, by the way.
and that's the funny thing, though, with spider venom, it coagulates your blood.
Mm.
So that, even then, it's like, wow. Oof.
But mind you, the venom itself is, and I'm sure a medical friend of mine told me this. They said it's one of the things they're looking into in terms of how to cure cancer or how to
Yeah.
defeat certain diseases because of those properties. Because you're more likely to survive a particular venom if they've got an antidote for it. But the damage it does really has effect to certain cancers or certain things. It actually does more damage. So it's like use something twice as bad to use something bad to kill off something twice as bad, if you know what I mean, sort of thing.
Is that not how they did it with leeches back in the day, in the Middle Ages?
Well, they were
They
using
believe. Go on.
they were using leeches to pull out the bad blood, but they were basically draining you of blood. They weren't.
They basically thought the devil was in your blood, and if they sucked out the bad blood, you would be a better person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think you'd probably end up losing most of your blood if you died. So he's cured.
Yeah, indeed, we're talking about blood. Nothing special going on.
We've gone from gaming to spiders to blood. I get by the end of the podcast, we'll probably be talking about
Babies.
Well, we were already talking about babies earlier.
Yeah, Freudian slip, mate. Yeah, see, he's on his brain.
Yeah,
It's on his brain now. He says he doesn't want them, yet he's talking about it all the time.
Dude, I've been raising a kid for 3.5 years when I had my ex-wife, so I know. I know what it is, I know what it contains, I know what it does with you, but
It's a little bit different though, raising
yeah, someone
someone
else's or your
else's
own.
and
Yeah.
your own. And the best way I described it when because I was very similar, I was very described. The best way I described it was, it is,
Different.
it's an epiphany. Literally,
I mean, I will.
it is. For some men, it is, and it was for me. It is. You wouldn't have thought I'd be ever interested in children. They'd be like, "Pff, yeah, whatever. Kids. It's a kids. It's like a dog. You can just do almost the same thing.
Yeah, but for me it
Just
was
bit.
different because I was actually interested in children from when I was 16. When I was 16, I wanted to have a child later. When I'm older, and then
Yeah, that's naivety.
I, I raised a kid, and then afterwards I wanted a child, and now that I'm older and I'm 29, I actually thinking that I don't want a child anymore.
It's strange because do you know what it is? I think men can get broody as well as women, and
Broody?
I really didn't
What do you
start thinking
mean?
about kids properly until I was around my 30s. Because there's like, Jesus Christ, if I don't have kids soon, I am going to be dead before they even get married.
We're talking
And
about
then,
That's, and
that.
that's the boat I'm in too. Because even then, I was like, because I was a single bachelor all the way through my 30s.
Mhm.
So it was just basically dating and having fun with life. While my friends were married or tangled up because they had their early mistakes. Their kids now are having kids. You know what I
I tell
mean?
you now, I tell you what now, having kids is a young man's game. Not gonna lie to you. I have got the 2-year-old, a 4-year-old, and I tell you now, having kids is a young man's game. If I knew what I knew then, I would say to anyone, if you even think maybe there's a little possibility of having kids in the future, don't wait until you're around 40, because I tell you now, you haven't got the energy. You just don't. Oh
Yeah,
And
I'm
that's
man,
the
the
around
thing.
that.
sleepless
You're
nights,
never
the
going to be
energy.
prepared. You're never
Yeah,
going to be prepared.
no, but at least when you're around 20, you have the energy. You can a whole week without sleep, no problem.
I do want to say, like, for me, when I think about kids, right, between 30 and 35 is the right age, because before 30, it's that you have to live. You have to live, you have to go out, do
That's
everything you
actually
want
that's
to
the same
do.
thing I thought. I wasn't going to get married. I wasn't going to have anything until 30, and
Yes.
then after 30, meet someone up, and then it's having children.
For
But
me, that was at
your
the age of,
body isn't as young as it used to be at that point.
I
I'm
think I
just
was,
listen, just
yeah, I do understand that. Like, when you're a little bit younger,
you
you
have
don't
the
even
energy
think.
without a doubt. The
Yes.
trouble is, it's a sacrifice, isn't it? It's a sacrifice. Whatever you do, it's a sacrifice. It's always a choice. In You are sacrificing your youth and energy
Your whole life. Your whole life, basically.
well, I'm saying before kids, you have your sacrifice. If you want kids later on, you're sacrificing your youth and your energy to have children later on. When you have children later on, you haven't got the energy, and then it becomes a little bit of a worry that you're going to be an old dad. So when your children are 18 and you're 70, you're like, I'm not
No,
going to see
no,
that.
no,
I'm not
no.
going to see them
No, hell
grow up.
no, hell
And
no.
so there's a sacrifice either way. Um, for me, it was I'm not going to do anything until I'm 30. It was like anything, not until I'm 30. I'm enjoying my life. I'm going to do whatever I want. And that was it. Would I know now? If I know the knowledge I know now about children, would I still do that? Probably not, but only because I'd like to spend more time with my children. If that makes sense. It's a weird dichotomy.
Mhm.
I'm on the same page with you, man. I'm on the same page.
Yeah, I don't want to be 40 when I get kids. I want to be at
The
max
trouble is, you
35.
don't know when kids are going to happen. We
Yeah.
know
But
this is the irony.
you can put yourself, like, you can put a knot in it with a um, like a operation.
Life happens when you're busy making plans.
Yes,
and it doesn't always go the
yes.
way you
But
expect.
I
I thought I
do.
was going to have kids when I was 30. It took me about 6, 7 years to find the right partner to have the kids with.
Yeah. wh-
If you've got someone early on, fantastic, but you never know what life's going to throw at you.
if she, my girl I have now, right? If she will give me children, if I will get an accident, then I will be fine with it either way. Like if I now get a kid, I would be joyful. I would be taking it on the responsibility head on. Also because of what happened with me when I was younger. That's for private stuff. But maybe someday I'll tell
Is
someone.
she listening?
No.
Okay, I was gonna
But
say
she
she's
knows.
listening.
She
You guys
knows.
are gonna have a group a
She,
lot sooner.
she knows. No, she knows. She's actually also like not right now, maybe later. If
See,
it's an
that's how my wife
accident.
was too, though. My wife
Mm,
was the same way. No, we're good. We don't need to have kids now. We can worry about that stuff later. And
same as
then
mine. Yep.
once we were pregnant, it was no, we're good. We're pregnant. We're good to go.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's what I'm
My
thinking
missus
as
exactly.
well.
Go on.
It just changes their mentality, because at first she was like, no, I just want to be like how I was back in my early 20s and stuff like that. And I'm thinking, yeah, who wouldn't want that? We're going to be together, but here we are, we're married, and if it happens, it happens. It wasn't we weren't planning for it, but we were also not planning for it.
See,
So
yeah. See, my missus, we literally, when I met her, we were quite late, and the very first thing when we met her, she said, "Do you want kids?" And I was like, "Yes." It's fantastic because she got to the point where she was past 30. I met her when she was about 35, and so it is kind of a little bit late. And even now, we've been together for a while now. She's like, "I wish I'd met you when I was younger, just for the energy, just for the energy." But in fairness, we got 2 kids, and she is absolutely happy about it. I think it's just the energy. If we had the
yeah,
energy, if we have the energy from our 20s now, I would be so much happier.
but that's the thing though. The whole I wish I'd met you when I was younger. Uh, you weren't the
I
same
said
person.
exactly. I said that to her as well. I said, "There's no way." I said, "A, you would never have spoken to me." I mean, she was. She used to. Her family lived in hotels, 5-star hotels. She was like a little princess.
Hmm.
It's like, there's no way she's going to speak to someone yobbo like me,
Yeah.
who's come from a trailer park. It's like, yeah, you would never have spoken to me when in our 20s. I can guarantee that.
For me, what was also special, like with all the stuff I have got to in the past and things that happened to me, if I didn't have those experience, my life now would be very different. How I do with her, that my girl I have now, right? Just the experience you have, like with all everything in life happening until now,
Everything
makes
grows. You grow
yeah,
and evolve as a person.
yes.
And yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I think, yeah, again, if I had kids in my 20s, would I have been as responsible as I would have been now? Probably not.
Nope.
No,
That's
And
how my
that's another good thing for having kids later is that you're more responsible.
more
You
prepared
know,
as well. Like you're just more overall experienced to handle it in a time where you're a lot older.
there is no experience. As you search, one of the things I it's like an epiphany. The one is the most biggest critical thing I ever realized was that my parents were making it up. And I'm doing exactly the same thing with my kids. You realize you believed 100% your parents knew what they were doing. And I can tell you now,
Nope.
my parents didn't. I don't.
I
And I'm
think I
sure my
think a lot
kids
of
are
parents,
beginning.
yeah. I
You
think a
don't know
lot
what
of
you do.
people.
You just do that what you think is best and hope it all goes well.
See,
Also,
and that was the other thing is when I was in college, I took up American Sign Language. So, everybody's always had issues with their children, being so young when they're pre-toddlers
Mm.
and trying to understand how to communicate. And I told my wife, I said, well, I'm going to teach her sign language. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm going to teach her sign language. I'll teach her the basics so we can at least understand her, because she's crying and we have no idea why she's crying.
Mm.
So I literally taught her like the I'm hungry and stuff like that. I'm thirsty. So, just the basics so we could understand what's going on. And we had, when she was younger, she was great because she was able to communicate with us. And, we got other friends that, their kids are like, I understand. I'm like, I told y'all, teachers, teach them sign language. Because even if you teach just the basic, you get the basic understanding. You're not asking questions that they're getting pissed off about, because they understand you, but you're not understanding them, and it just pisses them off even more. You know what I mean?
Dread,
And that
this is the best advice you can give me. I will take this in account later.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. She would just come up to us and sign that she's hungry.
Maybe
You
I
know what I
need to
mean?
do a dad stream then, and just like, what are your tips you can give a new dad?
Every dad has different tips, and I tell you
Yeah,
what, it works. Um, what works for one will not always work for another. And
Yeah.
correct.
by trying to understand your children when they can't communicate is frustrating for yourself, frustrating for you. And so, Dreadpool's worked out a way of obviously using sign language, which personally I think is fantastic. I think you should definitely just keep going. Just give her a sign language as as a general. I think it's a great idea. For me, we worked out little visual ticks, so I knew, you know, I could see when when my youngest was a little bit hungry, or she was teething or something. Mentally, I just went through the list. Hungry? Nope. Thirsty? Nope. Nappy? Nope.
Yeah, yeah.
Teething? Nope. And you start. This is what I said. I'm on my second one now, so it's like you do end up having just a checklist. Uh,
And each
but
kid is always
that's
different.
without a doubt. But that's again, you have to step up and take responsibility and do that. Some guys don't want to do that. They just let the girls do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they go, well, I don't understand my kids. Well, it's like, well, did you put the effort in? This is one of the things I've been stuck at working at home since March. I understand my daughter more now than I have done since she was born. In the
Wow.
last 4 months, because I spent every day with her, I now know her visual tics, her visual tweaks, her visual aspects, her personality much better. When I'm working, because I'd work 10 hours, come back home, I'd see her for about 5, 10 minutes before she went to bed. That was it. And then I'd see her weekends. So you don't really get to engage with them as a person and understand them. Uh, and by the weekend, sometimes I was shattered, or I was still doing, at weekends doing something. So you're never really picking up or learning your child's, quirks in that sense. And so, in terms of the pandemic, it's been a blessing for me because it means I understand my daughter now a hell of a lot more than I would have done, say, if I'd been working all the time. So it's one of these things. I think if you're going to have kids, do try and make an effort to sit down with your children. I know
And
it's hard. It doesn't always work that way.
the one thing I also learned from watching Friends: do not be their best friend, not until they're old. You're a
It doesn't.
parent.
It doesn't. No, no, it doesn't. No.
No,
There's
no.
there's an old saying. There's an old saying. A friend of mine, and this is where me and my brother have a slight difference. His view is my kids are at the top of the chain, and it's like in my house that's the complete opposite. No, in my house, mummy and daddy are at the top of the chain. Kids are second, cat possibly maybe third. You know, the kids, there's a hierarchy. Mummy and daddy are at top. You don't put for me, if you put your kids at the top, it's only going to cause problems later on.
Yep.
Yeah, not only that, you're
I've
gonna
seen
have
I've
a
seen that
headache in that
exactly
time.
happen.
Oh, sorry.
I've seen that happen. There's a family friend of ours that has done the same thing, where mommy puts the kids at the top versus everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
She won a settlement for being injured, and gave the oldest everything that she won. In the meantime, the rest of them are suffering. And it's like,
Mm,
you know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta watch. You can't do that. You got to be first, And like I said, you're not their friend, you're their parent.
It's strange because it feels counterintuitive, but it is the best way. It is the best way, and it's like,
When they're an adult, then you can change it up.
oh,
Because
exactly. I agree. See, in a way, and I did want. I don't know about you, Dreadpool, but there's always the bad guy, the bad parent, and the good parent. And so, mummy's the good one because she used emotional techniques to try and get the kids to do something. Daddy's the last resort. This was not something that had been planned at all. It was just generally our personalities. It was like she will now say she will she will say if you don't do misbehave, I'm going to get daddy. At which point the kids know they've really messed up.
Yeah,
But
it's
it was
always.
just something that kind of evolved into that position. It wasn't something that I
yeah,
went in going,
nobody
oh,
wants to be the bad guy.
I don't. Do you know what? It's for me. As I was saying to my missus, and sometimes we have a little arguments. It's like, I'm always the bad guy. Can I just be for once the good guy? Can you not be the bad person? You know, because it's like, why is it always me to
Doesn't
be?
work.
And it's just because I guess I am, you know, just a bit more. I wouldn't say authoritarian, a bit more structured in how I you know, we do things in the house. You know, it's a little bit more disciplined from me rather than mummy. Mummy uses, you know, emotional blackmail, I suspect, and daddy uses like, no, we're doing this way. You are not going to do that. Do not put that fork inside a plug socket, otherwise you're going to get. It's I don't know. It's and it varies from different. From my brother, on the other hand, he's very much a relaxed parent. Is you know, but then he sent me videos of them screaming the absolute house down when they're in a restaurant.
Yeah, see, that's how my brother is too. He was always, his daughter would always, oh, look at her, she's so cute. How can you say no to that? And I'm like, I'm telling you right now, I can say no to that, no problem. He's like,
Hmm. Hmm.
she's just she's only 2, and I'm like, I don't care what she is, 2 or not. She needs to learn certain values, certain things.
Yeah.
My daughter for the longest time was the perfect baby in restaurants because she didn't get away with anything. I mean, she learned that, okay, this is where we're at and this is how you act.
Hmm.
And she was, a toddler, and still as a toddler, people are like, how old is she? She's big for her size, but for her age, she's big. So we called her a tiny giant because everybody's like, wow, your kid's
Mm.
taller than mine. My kid's 3. And I'm like, yeah, my kid's 2. Holy cow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And it
it's
was
weird one.
I do want
but
to say for me when I was raising the kid, right? For me it's a little bit different because I'm not the original father, right?
And see, that's a hard
that,
thing because you
mhm.
don't want to step over the boundary, and unless the mother has given you permission,
Oh no, no,
or gives
she
you
didn't.
or,
She
but it's
didn't.
I know, but it's still a boundary, mental boundary, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, yeah,
still,
yeah. I felt it a lot, and I did felt a little bit hurt. I would say that I couldn't like act like a real father would do, in that sense, and I think that's
yeah.
also
I mean,
one of the
I've been there
reasons.
myself, so you know,
Yeah,
it's hard. You don't, you love them as if they're your own, but you still there is still I would say a pause before you act.
yeah. It's also one of the most beautiful things I think can happen, like you raising someone else's children.
Mm.
It's like one of the most beautiful things that people can do that.
But it is the one also the most stressful things because
Yes.
it's not the I guess it's not the pressure, it's the pressure you put on yourself because you always second guess yourself a lot more than I would say as someone who's gone through that on a previous relationship versus what I'm doing with my own children now.
Mhm.
I don't have to second guess myself. Well, yeah, I
You still
do to a
do it, but
degree,
less.
but
Yes.
yes, it's nowhere as much as um, even though I was very very good with my ex partners who had kids, it was almost, are they going to be okay with what I'm saying? Because even now, even with like Mrs., the way I parent things, the way she parents things, and we had to sit down. It's like, how do you wish to parent? Because everyone's got their own way of parenting.
Yeah. Well, first things first, you have to make sure that you agree upon, um, don't let the kid get in between you.
Mm.
You know,
God, they will.
and they will, but you have to. If you always have to be on the same page, did you ask daddy first? Did you ask mommy first? What
That's
did
exactly the same thing. It's like, that's why I say it's like with my kids. It is like if my little one's messing with, and they will. As you rightly said, they will play each other off. My boy, he will absolutely loves to do this. He will mess around with my missus and almost kind of act innocent with me, and it's like, no, you do as mummy tells you. We've got the naughty step at the moment, and he's now fighting against her. But the moment he hears my voice, he'll leg it straight. So if I say to him, go to the naughty step, he'll walk to the naughty step, he'll sit on the naughty step, it's time out time. Mrs. almost has to pick him up and put him there. And it's like, no, this is not happening. You do as mummy tells you. But of course, it's got to the point now where she's like, right, I'm going to get daddy. At which point then he's like, okay, well, he's on the naughty step. Doesn't like it, but it's that threat sort of thing. But they will. Kids will play each other off. Right. Oh, my daughter's the worst though. She screams. Oh, it's like a high pitch foghorn. I don't know what the lungs on that child is just like. Dear God, she could wake up a whole bloody neighborhood. Honestly, with just her scream, it's like what? And she'll do it because she gets frustrated about something.
Indie gamer, is this a baby cost? That was actually funny because when I was playing when I was typing like about tonight, like everything can happen. And I wanted to type. We can talk from games to like what happens in the world to babies, and we're actually doing that.
If we had Indian here, I'm sure he'd be able to give us some advice.
Yeah, but maybe for the last few moments we'll talk about something else.
Look at the bright side. I'm playing Stranded Grounded with my daughter. I'm playing Minecraft Dungeons with my daughter.
Yes.
Right. So that's the other beauty of it. You can, even though we're talking about kids and discipline, you can have fun and teaching them your hobby because it's going to be their hobby too.
Well, I suppose also one thing it ties into is we as a generation now, and I don't know how old you are, Dreadpool, but I'm kind of old now. I think one of the very first-ish gamers, I started from the very early systems. I'm not going to be in the position where my parents were, where they were like, just buy you this. We don't know anything about it, just buy this. I am now going to be, and I'm so much more aware now of when she uses, like my little boy plays on his tablet, I'm so much more aware now of issues in terms of how games are constructed and wary that I'm going to be easier to work out if they're messing around, if that makes sense.
No,
I think because we've been brought up with games, so we know, loot boxes. We know how much of a danger it is. So it's like I'll be looking at a game and checking it out.
This will be the whole. Oh my God! No, not today. Oh, we can talk about ours.
We've also grown up. It's not just the games. We've grown up with technology.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the other difference. It's technology. We've also had, like you said, the experience with loot boxes and the knowledge of all that. So, for me, I remember Pong.
Okay? Oh God, yes.
My mom was the cool mom. Okay, when it came to all that stuff. So my dad was always the oblivious one because he was busy working. He was always making sure
food on the table.
And on earth, never home, always working. My mom would always take us to, when we lived in Chicago, we'd go to Wisconsin Dells. So we'd sit there and it was like a whole little city town area that had amusement park and different things. We'd have lumberjack breakfasts where you'd sit down on these long benches that would go all the way across the room, and it was just like pancake after pancake after pancake. You just had different things to do. Like I said, amusement parks. She would take us everywhere. So my mom was the cool one because she did all this stuff with us because my dad was always making sure that we had a house, we had money to do anything that we wanted to do, he was always working for it. So you got a little bit of that, and he'd always complain that when we were around, he couldn't sleep, because we made too much noise. So my mom would take us out, so when he did get home to sleep, he could have some peace and quiet. But then he'd complain that it was too quiet in the house because there was nobody there. But that was the thing. My mom would buy us the video games. We had Atari. We had, what I mean, we had all this stuff, and I remember, like I said, with my dad working, he owned restaurants. So in the restaurants, some of them actually had bars. Guess what's in a bar? Video games.
Yep.
The poker machines. So here we are, under 10 playing poker machines. That because you're the owner's son, nobody's gonna say nothing. You know what I mean? You're sitting at the bar with all these other drunks and stuff, and you're just sitting there. And from my country, drinking is a human right. So it didn't, it's not like it is here in the States now, where you can't do anything. It was a human right. I was drunk at 3. That's how it was. They were watching us, and my dad taught us how to drink from an early age. So, when I was 15, 16 over here, everybody's like, "Oh, we're gonna sneak something." I'm like, "I don't have to sneak nothing. What are you talking about?" Stuff like that didn't faze me, because we would sit down to eat, and then we would have a glass of wine. And because we were children, we'd have wine with water. All right, so they watered
It's
it down.
instilled to you from a young age, therefore you're used to
Right.
it.
So, and now I don't even drink. You know what I mean? My wife looks at me once in a while when I'm like, I'll pop a beer or something, go to the store, maybe buy a 6-pack, or when I go to
that 6-pack last year about a month.
Exactly. I'm like, hey, yo, bro, you got to come over. You got to finish this off. Why? I only had one, and I just don't feel like it. I was always, even when I was partying, I was a social drinker. I just did not drink.
I'm very much the same. Yeah, I was very much. I could drink. Here in the UK, you're allowed to drink from the age of 16, and let's face it, most kids were drinking from the age of 10. And it was gee God, the amount of alcohol that I've put into my body over my young age. Now I wouldn't be able to do it, because I haven't touched a drop for about a year or two, probably 2 years now, and I drink. I've got a non-alcoholic beer right beside me, sort of thing. But it's just one of the things. It's like, as a youngster, I could pop off so much alcohol, and it's like now it's like, but then the headaches the hangovers started coming.
I forgot them.
Right now it's like 1 day headache, fine, but when it lasts for a week, it's like it is not worth it. It's just like, do you know what? And as a biker as well, so I go to bike rallies.
Holy shit!
Hangovers is like, do you know what? I'm just gonna hang back. I'm not gonna drink too much. You just learn from it.
I have one thing. I don't drink much, right? Mostly when I was younger, I also don't drink that much. But I never got a hangover. When I got beer drunk that I don't know what I did, I still don't get a hangover.
That's because of your youth. You wait until you're 30, and then all of a sudden the hangovers turn from nothing. I mean, I would go get absolutely rat-assed, stay awake, have 2 hours nap, and then go straight back to work. It didn't phase you whatsoever. Now, if I have a beer, I can guarantee you that hangover lasts about a week, and you're just like, dear God, what have I done? I've only had 2 beers.
For me, it was funny because when I drink like 2 beers or 3 beers, I get drunk already. Like last time, one time on the stream with Jay, I think the first time I was on the podcast, I was like, one time I had 4 beers, right? Cherry beers, because cherry beer, that's the one I love. I don't want any other beer. And I drank 3. And I was like, I need to get a shit. I'll be right back. Because I'm just that drunk from 3 beers. I don't even need that much
Best
alcohol.
way to be. Best way to be.
I could mix whatever. It didn't matter if it was liquor, beer, or wine. I would sit there and I could chug whatever.
Yep.
Combinations
mostly. I'd start off on the vodkas, the cocktails. I'd then move on to the spirits. I'd then move on to the wines. Then by the end of the middle of the night, because it's like, right, I'm going to go to the beers. Then it'd be the lagers. And you'd polish it off, finishing maybe with what's it called? The liqueurs. You know, it was just like the stuff that you could my body could handle at that time was.
Yeah. See,
And go on.
I'd always have a beer in one hand. The other hand would have something else.
Yeah.
So I'm still chugging away on a beer, and the other hand would have whatever else was coming across the table.
It is. Yeah. It is. Yeah. And he said, "No wonder you had a headache." Yeah, but you know, I was as a social drinker. We would go out every weekend, and that was our thing. We'd go to the local pub, and we'd absolutely get wasted. But I would never drink during the week. It would never. There's no alcohol during the day because it's like it was only when with my friends. That's the time I had spent drinking.
See, and that was the other thing for me was I was also dating bartenders. So
let's face it, a bartender, they're sick and tired of generally alcohol. That's their job. So that's the one thing they don't really want to.
no, these were party girls.
Oh, they were party. They were the opposite. They think they really liked.
The cocktail
That's why I stayed
bars.
single for so long.
And the thing is, I always want sweet. Sweet, that's all I want. If it's not sweet, I don't want it. Just give me the sweet cocktails.
That's what gets you drunk fast.
That's the quicker ones, yeah. Because
maybe that's how I do it every time.
a few sex on the beaches and you wait.
No, actually I have my own cocktail. It's called a banana rama. So banana rama is blue curacao, pisang. I don't know how you say it in. It's like the banana green flavored stuff.
It's a liqueur.
Yeah, we call it pisang because you do it with orange juice normally. Okay, so that blue curacao, then batida coco.
Sounds like yep.
And then orange juice and pineapple juice, and that's my cocktail.
Wow. See, we have something similar. We call it alien secretion, and it's Midori and vodka and rum.
Yeah.
And
but that's not so sweet.
Pineapple juice.
Yeah, that's not that sweet for me. That's no, it's not sweet enough.
We had parties with that. That was the thing that we would do. We'd have those parties at the house, and you're talking about yet again. I'm dating bartenders, right? So I have a 22-foot bar at the farm.
Oh shit!
In back where the pool was, I'd have a DJ, and because I was dating bartenders, what do you think? My bar was usually more stocked than most bars in my area. So when people come over and they're like, "Hey man, I got Cabo Wabo," and I'm like, "All right, cool, thanks. I'll put that. That's my third in stock." And they're like, "What? I thought I was bringing something that you wouldn't have. You know, most people don't carry stuff like this." And I'm like, "Look at the bar," and they're like, "Holy cow!" And you know, like I said, it's my third bottle that's unopened. I already have an open bottle, so it's like 3.5 bottles of Cabo Wabo. You know, I am so stocked. Because of we every weekend we'd spend like $300 prepping for these parties.
What?
And yeah, every weekend for half a year.
See, now this is it. It's like you spent $300 prepping for a party. I spent $300 just getting pissed. We have a guy. My oldest friends here, because as a youngster, I never really hung around with people my own age. I used to hang out with people who are older than me. And so they had surplus cash and they could drink. And one of the guys I was very good friends with was a cabbie, which is basically a taxi. And he would spend all day taxiing people, and then he'd use that money and get absolutely shit-faced. So I would drink with him, and we put away probably, in some cases, I'm pretty sure it's around the 300. It's about £300 in the UK, so probably $380 to $390, and that would be just one Saturday night.
Okay, you really want to hear? I got a story for you. Are you done with yours?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. All right, so we used to go to Ozfest every year, and so we would do that, and we'd go down to Miami. My buddy lived in Miami, So we'd go there, but Ozfest was in West Palm Beach, so it was only a couple hours away, and it was a lot closer from where I live. So we would just go down there. We would hang out with him for a week, you know.
Mhm.
So we would take the 2 days off. So the three of us are old school friends from high school. So we'd be doing this stuff, and this is how I introduced them to the alien secretion. We went to a piano bar, and I was like, "Hey, do you guys know how to make this? Do you have this stuff?" And they're like, "Yeah, yeah." So we got shots, and I introduced them to that, and that's how this became a staple to a lot of my parties. Because of that, we spent $1,500 at that bar.
Holy shit.
Okay, that's how
That's a good night.
that's how drunk we were, and I still had the mental capacity. Right, my best friend, was accused of grabbing somebody, and I was like, "Wait a second." We were up here in the front. He walked to the bathroom, which is to our left, and I walked in, and he was in the pisser when I was in the piss. When I walked into the pisser, he walked out. I walked out, and as I turned the corner, all I hear is, "That's him. That's the guy that got." And I was like, "Whoa, what? What are you talking about?" Like, there's no way
Mm.
he could have done this. Like, Mr. Stretch Armstrong here could have done this. This guy's like the shyest guy when it comes to talking to women, right?
Mhm.
If they're just friends, he could talk to them. But if he has any interest in anybody, he can't do that.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. First of all, he wouldn't have done that. Second of all, he couldn't have done that, right? So come to find out that the guys that she was with were packing, and I had no idea. But I'm standing up in front of these guys, and I'm like, "Yo, we got no problem here, man. We're leaving." I have no idea what happened. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but he wouldn't do it. But I apologize for him. I've got everything all under control. Even after we've drank all that much, just the three of us.
Mm.
My buddy is so messed up. He can't even walk straight. He can't even think straight. And I'm yelling at him like, if you don't leave, I'm gonna kick your ass. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about these guys. I'm gonna do it for them. And all these years we've been laughing about this. Come to find out, one of the fourth guy that was with us, which was our designated driver, we're telling the story to his fiance, and he goes, "No, that's not how it happened." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "Don't you remember I was there?" I said, "Yeah, I know you were there, but you also left us. We had no idea where you were. It was the three of us dealing with all this." He's like, "Yeah, but I was over here." Because he knew that they were packing. So he was like watching from a distance. I'm like, "Thanks, buddy. Thanks." Come to find out, my buddy actually walked up around and walked down the stairs, and he apparently did grab her butt, but he had no idea. He's like, "Man, I wish I would have known, because after all that trouble."
You see, that was the benefit of just basically the people I was with. They were so much older, so because they're so much older, they were friends with the owners, and so by uh, almost like being friends with them, I got friendly with the owners, and so if there was any ever trouble, I had the bouncers on my. I was just on first name basis in the town I lived in. They literally said, "Do you know everybody?" It's like, "Oh, I don't know everybody," but it seemed like it because it's literally their bouncer. "Oh, mate, how you doing? No problem, no problem." Go to the owner. "How you doing? No problem. I've got your drink here. Okay, fine." Go to another bar. "Hey, mate, how you doing?" It's like you know everybody, and it's only because I was friendly with like I'd say the older generation, but it's just friendly with these older guys who they knew everybody as well. So it was like I never had a problem. So if anyone started on me, I didn't need to say anything because next thing I know, there's about normally 4 or 5 bouncers just picking the guy who's starting the fight, and he's out.
Yeah.
Unless we just go, what's happened? What? And I was what they classified as a happy drunk anyway. I was never a violent drunk. I was always just a giggly, happy type, sort of thing. And that's why he always liked me. They was like, fine, you can stay here. He's probably drunk the 30th bottle or something, but fine. He's not causing any trouble. Don't worry about it. And that was their attitude. If you're
Yeah,
not here to cause trouble,
that's how I was. I was always a happy drunk. I still am a happy drunk,
Yeah.
but I don't drink. So even then, I always try to be on the positive side and happy
mm,
side. I don't care for the drama. You know what I mean? So it's like, all right, whatever. You guys figure it out on your own. But that was the thing though, because my wife was even like, "Do you know everybody?" No. I don't know that guy.
Okay.
He's just turned up. That's why.
Yeah, well, no, the
Question.
guy's like, "Hey, man, how's it going?" I'm like, "Hey, not too bad. How you doing?" You know, it was like, I thought you
Exactly. Yeah.
know him. No, I don't know him, but it was just that vibe that you just hang out and have a good time. You don't care. You're just nice to everybody,
Exactly. Yeah.
and whether or not people know. I mean, I actually had some girl. One of the first concerts we went to together, and this is when we were dating. Some girl jumps up in my lap. And she's like, "Oh my God, I hadn't seen you forever." And I'm looking at my wife like, at that time she was my girlfriend. I'm holding her hand, and this girl, and she's kind of like sitting back, like, "Who the hell is this bitch?" And I'm like, I have no idea.
Oh, I've done that. I've had that so many times. You're like, I've seen you, and also they grab you around the neck and they're giving you kisses. I haven't seen you. She's like, this is my partner. Oh, hello there. I'm sorry. Oh, stories we used to have. I'm thinking, and we'd spend about 30 minutes talking to her, and she'd leave. Miss like, who's that? Is like, I ain't got a fucking clue. Don't
Yeah,
ask me.
Question.
on who this person is, you know what I mean? That's the funny thing is like I do not know.
Dreadpool, how much time do you still have?
I've taken the rest of the night off, so when I get done, that's when I go to work. So
Okay.
we can keep going. We can keep laughing.
Yeah, just so I know, man. You were like, after this I need to go, so I'm like, okay.
We should probably talk about some games though.
Yeah, we should probably.
The bar stories are awesome, man. We
You
should.
mean video games, right?
Maybe I'll do it.
Yeah,
next
yeah.
time. Yeah, video games.
Well, here's the thing for it is like, it sounds like very similar. I think Dreadpool is very similar to me. Is that you just went out as a youngster. You just went out to enjoy yourself. You weren't out to cause problems. Didn't say problems. Well, you didn't go out to cause problems, but problems may have happened. But what I'm saying, it sounds like So I suppose it's the same thing. Your gaming. You sounds like your gaming was almost gaming in young life was very similar to myself. It's like you said, you remember Pong. Christ, that was a game and a half.
Yeah.
You brought up on games that had no saves.
Yes, me too. Me too on the NES. Oh my
Limited
fucking
lives,
god.
3 lives.
Yes.
Before
Yep.
you can get that extra life to build up.
There's
Yep.
this one game. I'm actually gonna turn it up because it's such a game that I thought was so weird. Hold on, let me. It was a Zelda game, but it was actually a weird type of Zelda game that I don't expect it to be. Like
What's
I
your
didn't know.
favourite? I'll go back to Dribble whilst you're searching it. Dribble, what is your favourite old game?
My
Your
favorite.
very first game that you really,
First
you just
game that I really loved, Pitfall.
yeah. Oh,
Oh my god, what's the
Mhm.
name? What's the fucking name?
I mean, that one to me was like the epitome of holy crap, we are now in a new gaming era. You know what I mean? 'Cause you're
I
playing,
know what you mean. Yeah, yep.
you know what I mean? And you're playing rally car and you're doing this stuff and it's like, yeah, okay. But at that time, Pitfall was a whole new level, You look at ET and how bad that was at the end of Atari.
Oh God,
And
yeah.
you look at how a lot of the games were like that, not as bad, but a lot of the graphics were just so horrible that you had to imagine what it was because you had no idea what you were looking at half the time.
That was
The only
I
thing
mean,
was
go on.
like tanks and rally car because that was a wall and this is supposed to be a tank.
I was a Spectrum 128K fan, and I remember getting games. I've got a box upstairs in the loft somewhere, and I've got to try and get them out. But I've got a whole tape sets, and tapes used to have about 4 or 5 games in the magazines.
Mm-hmm.
And you're right. It was like, is that a person? No, it's not a person. Is that what it is? That okay? I think some of the games were, if you look back now, were truly awful. But at the time, as you rightly said, you used your imagination to see what they were like.
Yeah, you're like, is that a duck? What is that? It has no semblance of any.
Just looks like someone's thrown pixels at a screen.
Yeah. Yes, I found it.
You got Missile Command, and it's like, okay, well, that's a little dot on the floor, a couple dots there. Okay, you got all those old games. They've just and that's the cool thing. I know, I'm sure you guys probably heard of the Amico because they've been pushing it a lot. It's cool to see those games coming back. And then some with what they're doing with that console. Missile Command, you got Defender, you got all these games that. I mean, here you go. Look at this one that you got up here. This is
Super Smash TV.
Super Smash. Yeah, there you go.
Smash
Oh
TV.
God, I
Sorry.
remember this.
Smash
This
TV.
game
Oh.
was my first real game that I loved. This game, trying to finish it with 3 lives or 5 lives because you could get some extra, was so hard.
You think
think-
this is hard? Do this at the arcade.
Oh man, yeah. No,
Okay.
honestly,
You had to
Gauntlet.
pay. It wasn't like you were sitting at home. You had to pay.
At least this had an ending. Gauntlet. I think
Oh,
Gauntlet.
was-
only one person has actually. I think they've got to the point where it's like the levels were like over 300 or something stupid like that.
mm-hmm.
I think it's one person who's completed the game. I don't think it was just. Dear God, that game was hard.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm sure something was something along the lines of like
Gauntlet.
very few people have ever. It was. Yeah, it was one of those games that very few people had ever completed because they always died. I don't know, around the 80th level or something like that.
This one.
Oh no! When you start playing, is it?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, but I like the Gauntlet series.
This is Gauntlet. Yes, this is it. Yep.
That's another one I see come back.
But the one I had, I think you had 4 different characters you could choose from. So maybe this was like a.
This looks like a home console version.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I think it's just
but
an emulator.
Oh, it was tough. And I remember playing co-op with a friend, and we got to about level 90 or something like that, and it was just. It's starting to hurt our fingers now. And the trouble is, you couldn't save it.
Yeah.
Most games back in the day, yeah.
So it's like
The
either
only
we
way
can
to save
either
the
continue now for the last 10 hours and die and just start again, or we just like that's it.
Well, the only way to save a game on console back then was pausing it and then hoping mom would not come by into your room and turning it off. You know what I mean? That was the only way if you even made it that far, you're like,
Yep.
pause. We'll come back to this later, and then you had to wait for whoever was helping you to come by to finish because you had those characters there and you needed that help. Playing this game by yourself is very difficult, even on the lower levels.
It is. If you want a challenge, this is one of the games that will cause you.
Maybe I'll play it on the stream someday then.
I think you might.
Retro Renegades. So.
It is a game that's great for about. You can have 4 people, if I remember correctly, isn't it? 4 people in this, and I'd recommend it if you want a truly hard game that is not repetitious, but it is a little bit repetitive. That is one of it.
This is the arcade version with the Gauntlet 2.
This is the one I remember.
So this is the one you can keep playing. Oh, I think I played this one on the arcade back in the day.
This and it was. I don't think I ever saw many people complete it because it is just.
I think I played this one. I remember something about this.
This brings back some memories. Jesus Christ.
The
trouble is as bad as it sounds, I enjoyed it. As much as the time I probably had tantrums with it, as like swearing at it a lot, I still enjoyed it. But you'd never get away with this now, though.
No.
You can imagine no saves for 300 or 400 levels.
Oh
my fucking god! People will rage.
Well, don't forget, because of Pac-Man, they had to put endings into games. Because Pac-Man could go on forever.
It still can.
Yeah.
Like the new game. the new anniversary collection or something can go on forever.
But yeah, this was an old school game that I used to sit down and play. And Jesus Christ.
I'm glad I put something on the screen that you enjoyed.
I always put something on the screen that I enjoy. It's just this just brings back some of these old fart memories,
Mhm.
That's a
And
point, Dreadpool. You'll be thinking, going back to, do you give some of your kids? Because this is what I'm thinking about. When my kid, little one, gets a little bit older, I might actually get him to try and play some of the old games.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I bought the mini NES. Right, so she was loving it for a while. We did the mini Genesis. I held off on the mini Super Nintendo, and I don't know why I held off for so long.
why?
Well, I was waiting for it to be cheaper because they were saying, okay, well, we're gonna keep supporting this, and
Mm.
they stopped supporting it because of all the people that were trying to buy everything and resell it. So man, this
Why
guy's pretty
don't
good.
you play the Switch? The Switch has like a lot of those games, and they're each month there come more. There are new games added. So
Um, we just don't play the Switch as much.
because on the Switch you got the NES and the Super NES games that
Yeah,
you
we
get.
just
So
we just don't play it as much.
and you can save them. You can rewind them. So if you did something wrong, it can be like rewind.
Yeah. Like I said, I just find for me Xbox is a little bit better because we can have both, the both the Xboxes running, and she can play with me. She can play on Game Pass, so we're able to play those games together.
That's also good because it's
Holy
a nice
fucking
selection of.
shit! That's a lot of.
Yeah, and I've already bought a lot of games too.
That's not a lot. You wait till you get later levels. That's just a mini horde.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think we have like 65 minutes of gameplay, so I do want to see a little bit more.
Yeah, that's the thing. What I think some of what's Game Pass is good is it also has children's games on there, which is
Yes.
good.
And that's the thing though is I mean we were just playing that game that I was talking about earlier, Forager. It was a fun game, and it wasn't really much to do, but just kind of like mine shit. You know what I mean? So we're just running around cutting trees down
Mm.
and trying to figure out how to level up and get all this stuff set up. So it's a little bit more difficult for her than it is for an adult that understands how this gameplay works.
Mm.
So for that, I was trying to guide her through it. So it is as kid friendly as it looks. There's really more complexity to it.
Well, I'm surprised that I mean, some of the Lego games. My kid loves playing with the Lego games, but it's like some of them puzzles. It's like, dear God,
Yeah.
this is for a 7-year-old, and I'm struggling trying to solve the bloody puzzle.
Well, she's asking me to play it for her because it's too difficult for her. So when you
Hmm.
see it like that, but yet she's able to play other games. So when it comes
Mm.
to the puzzles where you have to work as a team, and it comes to those, because we play Lego games a lot together,
Mm.
and that's the thing is we keep on playing, and it's
Oh
like, look,
my
you got
God.
to pick the right person. If it's a Star Wars one, you look for this, look for that. It tells you, but
Yep.
she doesn't understand to look for it. Even though she can play it, she's just not picking up like a lot of the nuances.
I
Mm.
hate Lego games. I cannot stand them. I fall asleep. I just can't stand the Lego games. I just fall asleep. I fall asleep while playing them. I think I
Now you
need an extra buddy to play some Lego games with me. I don't know why, I just fall asleep every time. I can try
look,
every new Lego game.
it depends on the game. Some of these games it doesn't matter if you're by yourself or if you're with somebody. They just
Mm.
might not grab your attention.
Yeah, but I love Marvel games, right? I love Marvel in general, and I have bought like the Marvel pack with all the Marvel games, like 4 games included, right?
Hmm.
And I tried them all and didn't like them all. I fell asleep on all of them. I was like standing with the controls like.
Well, certain games will bore me too. I mean, I just sit there and I'll play, and some of them just bore me to the point where I'm just laying on the couch, and then I realize that my wife's waking me up.
Yeah, I don't even have that privilege. I'm like 2 hours in. I'm like just waking up on my own, like with a shirt and then some.
Here's the thing that I've just recently found myself doing, and I don't know if it's due to my age, and hopefully Dreadpool, being a bit younger, will be able to tell me if it is the case. But I'm now finding myself, because I haven't got the energy to play games, I now I now watch other people play games
Yes,
and then fall asleep.
yes.
Don't do that. I have a friend that does that.
I even have that right now. That I mostly like when I don't play games, right? I watch YouTube. When I watch YouTube, I always fall asleep. Always.
The thing is, I watch a lot of gameplay because I'm usually supporting a lot of creators
Mm.
when it comes to this stuff. So when it's streamer or a creator of some sort, they usually have some gameplay going. So I'm usually watching that. You know what I mean? So, but if it was my choice, I wouldn't be watching gameplay. I'd rather play the game myself. But
Oh no, that I end up trying. I end up wanting to play the game. It's just sometimes I'm just so shattered. It's like, do you know what? I can't really be asked to turn the console on. And then
no,
or I seem to, this is the problem. I seem to find that I want to start playing a game about here in the UK at about midnight. So by the time I finish playing the game, it's about 4 a.m. and I'm like, shit, I'm up in 2 hours. It's never like at 10 p.m. or something, where I can just I've got enough time to do it now. For some reason, my body wants to play a game at the worst possible time.
well, you see, I also used to play StarCraft and Warcraft all the way up until like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then
That takes some
my
serious
buddy and I
addiction.
would sit there and we'd look at each other like, one more game? Yeah, one more game. And it's like,
That's
all
it.
right, you got to
It's
get a couple hours sleep at least, man. Let's finish this game off. One more game? Yeah, let's do one more game.
StarCraft is such a good game. It's one of my favorite games, without a doubt. It is just a.
I used to
I
love
hope they
that.
get a remaster. It'd be nice to get a remaster of the old titles.
It has.
I was gonna say I thought it had some sort of remaster approved.
Yeah, but don't go
Is
for a
there?
Warcraft 3 one because if you're gonna play the Warcraft 3, that's one is shit. It's the worst game ever. It's on the list on Metacritic as the worst game ever.
Wow. Mind you, Metacritic is a little bit subjective, but
No,
that's
no,
still.
no, but they actually made it that way because they actually modified the original game so you can't play the original even anymore with Warcraft 3.
Ouch.
Because and on tournaments there was a tournament after the new game came out, and I'm actually gonna show this because it is so painful to watch. Like Warcraft 3 tour.
So, Dreadful, whilst he's doing that, what is your top games that you're going to be getting this year?
Oh, this year, huh?
Yep.
I'm gonna. One of them is gonna have to be Borderlands. I played the hell out of that, but I haven't played the some of the DLC recently that they dropped.
hmm
Only because of so many issues that they've had. What other games? I'm still playing Wildlands like
This
a madman.
is
Still playing Odyssey. Um,
so look at this gameplay. He was winning, right? He was winning Torzane, and then it was like disconnected. When it disconnected, it's just over. It disconnects, and it happened on the World of Warcraft final of Warcraft 3. It happened 2 times in a row that he won and he almost lost and he got disconnected 2 times.
That's not good.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's horrible.
on the tournament level. And the third time, then Moon won because he adapted to Torzane's stuff. So yeah,
Well, you had practice.
so he actually gave a fund of the money on Torzane. And Torzane should be the winner, and that's what Moon said as well. But yeah, he won, so
Yeah, because he's not won once. He's won twice. And if you're playing a third time, as you said, you can adapt to the guy's tactics.
Yeah, so Moon actually said that he actually lost 2 times. Like he should not have won. He would be the winner. Like it's so shit. Like yeah, that's one of the many issues. The cutscenes are not great. Like the cutscene difference is so weird. There's a lot of different things.
See, that's bad coding when it comes to the network side of it.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, just watch more Gauntlet.
That's also it, I can't remember. I want to say that's also under Activision, right?
Yeah, Activision Blizzard.
Right. That's I'm going to blame
Basically,
Activision for that because Blizzard was never that bad. Blizzard was always one of those companies that you could.
Activision broke Blizzard down. They
Oh yeah.
even have a lot going on now with their staff, with payments and stuff, because they don't get paid enough, it seems, and they did do strike and stuff. So there's also one game for PlayStation that isn't coming out because of stuff with the payments and stuff. Like the whole devs just all the devs just walked out on a game that was actually announced on PlayStation.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Oh.
How many coins does this guy put in there? Look at his health. No wonder he's running through here like nothing.
Dude, he's been picking up
Oh my-
all the health on every level. Actually, it doesn't pick up every chest. Don't know why.
I noticed that. No, I don't know.
He's picking up particular chests, which I think are gives him a few special abilities. I've seen him warp through walls and that, so I know he's using his special abilities.
Yeah, I've seen that.
This guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean it's a playthrough, long play, retro game. I'm actually going to the end because I do want to see more. It's a level 45, 54.
Whew. No, he's definitely playing good. He's a good player,
Holy
regardless.
shit.
But
Okay,
I mean, look at where his health is.
Mm,
Right back up there. He's got 4 vials.
Jesus.
5. Actually, yeah, he's almost dead. So yeah, that's basically.
Damn.
No, we got another game.
Yeah, I couldn't play that long. I have to pause it.
Actually, do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go fetch Fastback at the same time. If I could host him, I would host him, but I can't. So we'll watch Fastback, some gameplay of him.
So, what have you got? Because we've gone through the actual the beta, we've gone through the codes.
Yes.
What's your thoughts on the controller controversy?
Control controversy with PlayStation. Okay, so back in the day, right, with the older consoles, your controller didn't go with you because
It did with Sega.
yeah, okay, but with like PlayStation and Xbox in general, the controller didn't go with you, right?
No, it was updated. Well, no, I think the PlayStation. Yes, the PlayStation 1 could work on the PlayStation 2, and I
Yeah.
think two could work on 3
Yes.
and on 1. I definitely know the Sega Mega Drive could work on the Master System, but the A button and the Start button didn't work. And it could also work on the 32X, the Sega Saturn, and the Mega CD. So Sega kind of did actually have controllers that worked through majority of their generations. The
Okay.
PlayStation almost did. The Nintendo, I think they didn't. They
Only
did.
recent.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
you cannot use a Wii remote on something else, right?
Remote on the Wii U, and then you can use the GameCube on the Switch. And if I recall, there was something with I want to say something with the Game Boy Advance that was something,
Okay.
but I never had it, so I can't.
Yeah. So a Game Boy, and a Game Boy Advance, you could use the Game Boy games on the Advance. You can use the Game Boy games also on the NES, the Super NES with the special cartridge that you can put the Game Boy games in. So that's also something special.
So
That's
what
And
I'm
three
saying is
controls.
the Cube.
the controller system, where this new generation of controller
Yes.
every inning, it wasn't always the case. So there was a premise of people saying, oh, this has been happening in every generation since way back.
Okay.
That actually isn't 100% true. There were systems that did that, yes, without a doubt. But as I said, I definitely think the Sega didn't do it for much. It actually, what the controller system, I think the only thing it did have with the later controllers was extra buttons. So you could have a 3-button, put it onto the later system. You just needed the 3 extra buttons because I had 3 extra other elements to it.
Okay.
Right, but
So
the original Genesis, which would be your Master System, also came with a 3-button and a 6-button.
that's right, exactly. So there wasn't the idea that it's been happening for way back. On some systems, it has been. Yes, it has been. But that's generally because gamers have allowed that to happen. We've probably gone, and in fairness, it's also to the point where it was a necessity. So if you've got a 6-button game, and that only works on the new generation, of course you're going to need a 6-button controller.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was a necessity behind it. So the question is, do people believe the new PlayStation 5's controller? Is there a necessity behind that versus the PlayStation 4 controller?
Well, with the advanced haptic feedback that they're having, I could see, but it has to be used. If they're not using it, it doesn't make a difference.
like I still feel like it shouldn't like you can use your PlayStation 4 control on the back compat games, like on certain back compat games for PlayStation 5. Like if you're playing a PlayStation 5, um, I think it's a shame that first of all the Elite control from PlayStation 4 is not gonna be used because that control is expensive. It's like I think that should be included.
Oh, I thought it was only PlayStation 5 controllers could work on PlayStation 5 games. PlayStation 4 controllers could only work on PlayStation 4 games.
Back compat, yeah.
You could not play PlayStation 5 games with a PlayStation 4 controller.
You mean the PlayStation 4 games with the PlayStation 5 control?
Sorry, yes.
Is that really?
Yeah,
Is that even?
that's my understanding too.
Holy shit!
You can only play 4
bad.
games with the 4 controller, and only play 5 games with the 5 controller.
That's bad.
Now, and this is the point where Microsoft have now decided, and don't be faced, they have done the same thing up until now. They have been saying, because you think about it, the Xbox One controller, the original Xbox One controller, wouldn't play on your Xbox One S or wouldn't play on your Xbox One X wirelessly. I think it worked wired.
Okay.
But so Microsoft aren't 100%, out of this as well. But yes, at least apparently what they're saying is the Xbox One S X controller will work on the new system.
Yes, and backwards.
And backwards, yeah.
And the Series controller will work on your one console, no matter which console it is.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Yes. Your old controller the original Xbox One X controller wouldn't work with your One X.
Oh, it will.
Will it?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're using the same wireless format.
Yes, I said only the recent ones got the wireless ones because they had a Bluetooth, isn't it? Only the new ones have got Bluetooth.
No, they're well the Bluetooth is not for the controller. They're using the Wi-Fi direct.
Oh, I see.
Bluetooth was for connecting to other things. It was just an attachment. It was just an added thing because people were asking for it.
Ah, right, okay.
They're still using Wi-Fi direct. So even my OG Xbox One controllers will work on the series because
Mhm.
it's the same thing. It's just you wouldn't be able to use it with the headset and you wouldn't be able to use it with the PC because
Mm.
before you have to get the, the adapter, the little adapter to plug into your PC for it to work. Well, now you don't need to because you can just directly connect to it with Bluetooth.
Okay.
That's a lot easier, to be unfair.
Right. Well, that's because PlayStation was using Bluetooth. Bluetooth is actually a slower speed than the Wi-Fi Direct.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yep. And here's a bonus. All your old controllers will have that low latency thing that the Series X controller will have
Yes.
when it comes to the consoles. I don't know if it's going to work on the one consoles, but they're all going to have it. So I'm assuming it's going to be there because they're going to do a firmware upgrade at that point in time. So
I
Ah,
in
that's
I
going to be
theory,
helpful.
all
I
your consoles, one and series, will have that ability to utilize.
I don't know exactly if that's true. Don't know if the old consoles will use that as well.
Right. I don't think they will, but
No.
it could have the ability because your old controllers can.
Yeah.
So if you can upgrade your old controller's firmware, I don't see why they couldn't do it. Just like back in the day when I was saying, when they were talking about xCloud, I was saying that you can put the app on your Xbox. You could put it on the OG Xbox, and mind you, one of the first times I said it, I was on Scumcast, and all of those PlayStation guys were laughing at me. All right, but I don't care because I'm looking at it logically. If you can put it on your phone, you can make the same app to play on your OG Xbox, your S, and your X. Okay, so if you're streaming, you can stream right to your OG Xbox, right? Your S can stream HDR, right? So if it can stream HDR, 4K HDR, because you're watching Netflix that way, you could do the same thing in theory to your Xbox One S.
Mhm.
So do you have to upgrade to the next console? No, because you could still utilize this in theory, right?
This
Same
is why I
thing.
like the xCloud console streaming because it means I could stream everything from my console.
Mhm. And Phil Spencer, because I had one of the other creators question it, and I pointed two different times that he questioned something that I said about that. Phil Spencer was being interviewed both times by Ryan McCaffrey, right? And the latest one is on the series, and they didn't say that you could do it for the one, right? But if you could do it for the series, you could do it for the one. Think about it. On the series, you can download that app. Let's say the game, right? So as you're playing the game, you're actually streaming it while it's downloading it. Okay, I just now bought it just this second. I'm popping it in and playing it, but I'm actually streaming it. And while it's streaming, it's downloading, and then it seamlessly transitions to the actual console playing it versus the stream because now everything's downloaded.
That's good. I mean, that is going to
So
be that. Well, to
that
be honest, with you, technology is going to be one of these things that you know, streaming is. I think I heard. I was watching just Stubbscast with John on there last night, and they were saying, oh, um, they think the the streaming is probably going to take about 10 years for it to get quite good. I think actually the way technology is going, I think streaming is going to be
Holy shit,
probably in the next couple of years. I think it's going to be a hell of a lot less. We
guys.
are jumping in so much more time.
Guys, we got a confirmation, a real confirmation from packaging. Exclusive. If you look on this, and I'll zoom in a bit, there's Series X/S on the package of the new white controller.
Ooh,
oh, nice.
So we got confirmation that the
Such
Series
nice.
S.
Who posted that? Who posted that?
Let's see who posted it. It's Tom Warren.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Our favorite leaker.
So the new white controller has got the confirmation that it's the Series X and S. So now we know it's the Series S. So now we know it's true and there's no thing. Just announce it. God damn it.
Yes.
So
Well,
does that mean that is Xbox going to do? In my head, if Xbox wanted to be really cheeky, I mean, if they want, and then I don't think they're going to be able to do it. But you remember
So
when
SFC.
PlayStation basically said, when Xbox said you can't share your games, and then PlayStation came out and said you can share games, and you just put your hands over a game to the next person.
Look at this.
Xbox could do the same thing with controllers. You can.
batteries.
They
Nice.
put the phone. They put the phone in the booklet.
Ooh.
Yeah, interesting stuff. I have to say, like, interesting stuff. It's actually from The Verge as well. Just go over to The Verge a second. Let's see if we find more information. No, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually a textured D-pad now. It's different. That's what we know from the other Xbox control.
That is. Bless you.
I was just 1 second too late to mute myself. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what we know now, guys. Very exciting stuff. Yes, I'm so excited.
Okay, so now we got Brad Sam's going to be putting out a video soon.
Yes, so we probably it will be they will announce it soon, I guess. They cannot keep it under wraps now.
So you think it's going to be? You think it's going to be a complete announcement?
See, here's the beauty of it, right? Look at this. It does not show you what the Series S looks like, right? But what's in that book?
The box.
The console.
Yeah.
The phone. And a laptop. Right?
Yeah.
So
the Series S will be the same.
That's what I'm saying.
Thing?
That's
it will
what
not
I'm
be
saying.
flat. Yeah. It will not be a normal.
I don't know. I mean, I understand what they're saying, that they're going to lay it flat. But the thing is, the two boards are the same boards. You just don't have a CD drive or a DVD drive, whatever, Blu-ray drive, whatever you want to call it, right? You don't have that, and you don't have the extra memory. Everything else is the same.
I think it's gonna be smart
It
because if
makes
they make it the same like the normal one is, people will get confused. If you know this is the Series S, it looks the same like the Series X, just in white.
Who's gonna get confused? You got a white one, and you have a black one.
No,
Parents.
I mean when you put it in the same like the older consoles, right? The flat ones.
Parents would get confused. Let's face it. If you hear parents, okay, we as parents won't get confused, but parents who don't play games,
parents,
okay, yeah, casual parents will look at this and go, "What's the most? What we're going to buy? The cheaper one or the more expensive one?" And they probably won't know enough to know that maybe the expensive one's probably one they would prefer. Or maybe they won't.
Well,
I don't even like if they're still selling the 1S. I think that's gonna be. I think some some kids will be like, yeah, you got an S for me, and you package it like the 1S. That will be shit.
The other thing with the digital package is the hard drive space, because I would assume, if it's just me thinking logically, if you're having all yours digital, you'd want a bigger hard drive space than, say, one with a disk drive. But because disk drives these days actually is more just of a loading screen these days, it still dumps the same amount of information on there. I don't understand why they. Okay, it's cost, isn't it? Let's face it. They're reducing the hard drive for cost reasons. But you're going to need to have an external hard drive to hold the games. I mean, these games now are like, what, 60 gigabytes is the norm?
No, around
here's the thing,
30, around 30 mostly.
Yeah,
the bigger games are 60. That's like more the open world games and stuff. But most games are like 30.
But COD's 100, wasn't it? You
Yeah,
can
but
guarantee
that's
Halo's going to be 100.
Oh, Halo will be higher with the
Well,
multiplayer. Damn.
you're forgetting though, they're using a compression technology. Okay. Not
Oh.
only that, right? So you're using a compression technology to reduce all that. So you're not going to have as much space that needs to be done because they also have a decompressor. So even though the CPU is compressing the images, you have the AI and the decompressor that are going to sit there and get low resolution images and make them high res. So if you have low resolution images looking high res because of the information there, you're not going to have as much space needed.
Here in Santi, another one that can give you a lot of things about why you should buy the new Series X. He knows more than me, so.
It's
Yes.
Oh, hang on. I've just got to shoot for a second. My little one's having a bit of a tantrum. Excuse me for 1 second.
Okay. See you in a bit. I'm going back to Twitter. There will be more stuff coming up, probably. Yeah, it's already all over Twitter.
It's all over the place.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it as well.
Boom's even like, hey, look, it says this. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's what I was referring to. It's
I think it's very interesting that we only see one console, like the Series X. And it has the little buttons. Do you see on the side of the console? Because I didn't see that before. Hold on.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
has the little buttons on the
one's a
side of the
USB
console.
and the other one's a sync button.
No. On the side of the console, there's little buttons.
The side of the console. What are you talking about?
Hold on, look. I can zoom in. Hold on. Let me save it
No,
as.
oh, right. Those are the feet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It has feet.
Yeah, so when you set it on the side, it's feet. It's not buttons.
Yes, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
but
it had
if you
feet.
look at the bottom, that's a USB port and then the sync port.
Yes.
And then you on the opposite corner you got your power button,
That's
and then below it is you got your eject button.
That's so nicely streamlined because my girlfriend was like, with the PlayStation 4, right? I was like on the phone with her, and I'm like, yeah, can you turn the thing on and put my disc in? And if this disc in can take it out? And she's like, where the fuck are the buttons? I cannot even find them. Because she
Yeah,
couldn't, because it was such a small like thing. So here it's nicely visible as well. And I do like they have the phone on the thing as well for the xCloud stuff. So they
that's
are, yeah, they
mhm.
are really marketing xCloud here as
that's
well.
the thing though. They're pushing that controller can work on a console, on a PC, and a phone. Now, if the console looked different, then I could see them putting it on there. And that's why I was saying before that the console is going to be the same. It's basically looking like a S turned into a S all digital, right? It's the same thing. They just took away the drive, right?
Because,
So this is
but
going to be the same thing. It's going to be like an X, only it's going to be an S with or
that's
without
what you're
the drive.
saying. Okay. Hey, Stinky Corpse.
Apologies for that.
No problem, man. Kids, come forward before
Yeah,
everything.
no, I've got one of a daughter's teething at the moment, so I'm trying to help the missus make sure she gets some sleep at the same time.
Like you said a few weeks ago. Oh my
It is.
god, someone did something. That's so funny. I have to show you. Fall Guy in Dark Souls.
Prepare to die over and over. So just go back to that picture of the actual Xbox controller. Then is that going to be
That's it.
That's it.
See, that just looks a plain. That design. I still like the previous design where it had a slight indent into it.
What do you mean?
The actual overall design of the controller. I think it just
So here the indent around the.
yeah. It has like a little like 45-degree angle,
But
didn't
you
it?
don't see it at this angle though. Hold on. Let me.
No, this looks like it's all one piece.
Yeah.
All just
Hold
one
on.
straight piece.
Let me
Yeah,
get
but
the.
that's how the new controllers look.
Yeah, I actually do kind of prefer the older controller style. I sort of had a
Oh,
little bit of
the OG.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
yeah.
There is no indent at all on this controller.
So does that mean then? How does something clip? Oh, I suppose the clips. Because with the clips, when you had your actual clip, it actually clipped. It clipped into the indent, didn't it? There, some of the actual.
The one I have actually clips around the whole thing.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
For
I got a 2-pack from Amazon, and it's the one that it actually goes above the jewel, whatever that's called, the jewel, the X jewel, and then underneath it clips up also right across everything. Like I could not use my OG Xbox with that clip.
Look,
because it would block it. My new controller would be okay because the even though it blocks the little port, you still have access to the ports for the headset jack.
Oh, well, that's not so bad then. What are you showing us, Flush? You trying to?
iOS still on the booklet. Yeah, it's probably made like a month or two ago. So iOS still on there, but I guess it's gonna disappear.
Yeah,
that hasn't gone down with a lot of Apple users.
With that being printed, it's been printed for a while. It was already in the works.
Yeah, I guess this has been printed for a while indeed. Yeah, it's not that close by.
It's nice though. Get it wrong. It's a nice. The only thing I find with white controllers is they get dirty so easily.
Well, you know what I find about white controllers? I like to leave them up and not touch them. That way they don't get dirty.
I don't even have a white controller. I only have black ones.
I
got the
prefer
Elite
black.
and I got two black ones, and that's it.
Like Short Dog says, black is my color. I have no other. Nothing else will do.
I actually, this is how bad it is. I only own 2 controllers, and my missus is getting me a third one from eBay. And it's like, it's not an Elite one. No, actually, it is. They were doing a deal on eBay, and it's the Sea of Thieves limited controller.
Dude, I got that one.
Still?
I love it.
Yeah, well, it was being sold for $20.
But it
so
was
it's like,
holy cow,
grab
that's
it.
Is it still?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
was
still
like,
for
grab it
sale?
now, grab it. So yeah.
How is that still for sale? How is that possible? Because it was
I
like
don't
limited.
know if there
It's
was
gotta be some overstock somewhere.
exactly. It was an oversight. It's on eBay, so you know it's boxed and it's got a warranty on it as well. So I was like, just grab it. It's like for $20.
Holy shit! I would do that too. I wouldn't even think once.
I have it. I love it.
I
It
would
looks
not
amazing,
even use
but
it. I would have put it in the box and never touch it till
well,
I
the one thing
have no
is,
controls left.
I've got 2 controllers. One's the Xbox X Scorpio Edition controller, which I love, absolutely love. The other one's the Xbox One X controller, but the port on it, is kind of broken, so I can't update it. So it'll work on one of my Xbox One X, which is super frustrating.
Oh, that's so bad.
But I still use my Xbox One, so it's fine. It's not a problem. But the new Xbox One X controller works on both of them, so I kind of use that.
And
but
don't forget USB-C.
I would look and see if there is some place that would fix it and see how much it would cost to see if it's even worth fixing it.
Yeah, I've got to try and do, because you're right. If it's about $5-10, just get it fixed. If it's going to say it's 30-40, I'll be like,
I have to say something more about the game from Avengers, because I just saw it. Like where it goes to his heroes, right? You all need to level them individually. When you go into multiplayer, you can only play the hero that no one else has. So as everyone, if there's new character coming out, playing that on multiplayer will be pain. Because you cannot choose that character if someone else is playing it, right? And also you need to level every hero. It doesn't get scaled. So if it's not leveled, you're not going to be able to do the harder missions in the beginning. You need to level them up first. So that's something I still need to clarify. Sorry. Continue.
I was going to say, do you still have to connect the controller?
No, it's just for updates, so I can't update it. That's the problem.
Right. I thought that they had set it. Granted, I'm also in the skip ahead. I thought that they had set it up for updating the firmware wirelessly.
At least on the one. This is for the Xbox One controller, not the Xbox One X. So the generation previously, I think it is still has to be done through a cable. Now, if they could do it wirelessly, that'd be a bloody hell of a lot of it saves my problem. But at the moment, every time I've tried to update it, it has to be it asks for a cable, which is an absolute sod. If they can get that out,
Jesus.
that would save me so much. Oh, that's great. It means I don't have to worry about fixing it.
Yeah, I got my OG here. Let me test it out real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, I love my Series Elite too, and I'm so glad it ports over to the
It's
Series
just
X.
do you know what? I want to try the Elites, but I've never had the funds to be able to afford them.
That
And so
controller is great.
this is the problem. It's like where some people have, and I can understand the PlayStation controller controversy. If you have surplus funds, that's great. Now, obviously, but if you have a family that plays, that means you now have to buy a whole set of brand new controllers, which
Yeah,
most
it's
people don't
sucky,
have.
man.
That's an extra $100 or something like, with the fact that
$60 per controller.
yeah. So for me, the fact that my Xbox One X controller can now work on my Xbox X Series, that's superb. It just saves me money, which I can use potentially on a game.
Oh. That's why I have Game Pass.
That itself has helped. Again, I'm still up in the air. I'm still a little bit cautious with Game Pass in the
Why?
fact they can at any point. Well, it's not the Game Pass. Digital ownership is at any point it could, remove it.
Yes. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to find a battery. Okay. Settings.
I heard the Xbox turn on then.
Damn it. Okay. Now.
Yeah, though every time I try and plug it in, when I try to do the Xbox, it says go to, it says plug it in, and then it can't find it for some reason. So I know it's the port on the back of the Xbox. Unless, of course, they've added a new update and I haven't spotted that. But that was the last time I tried, was about a week ago.
Like I said, I'm on the skip ahead, so sometimes I might have something that is working, but it won't go into future.
Yeah, I think I'm on the alpha ring, or was it on the beta ring? So I do get some of the latest new features, but not the latest. So you must be on the one prior above me. Then you must be the alpha.
Yeah, I'm in the alpha skip ahead.
Yeah, I'm requested put in for that, but I've never been able to get into that yet. But so
Yeah,
if they can, that's great, because that means that'll be so much bloody easier.
yeah, this one's here is actually asking for the USB cable.
Oh, yes. So okay, yeah, that's exactly the same thing I've got, and that's the problem I have, because it's the port on it. It's just finicky and just doesn't recognize it.
A new controller and see what
Guys, we're like 3 hours in, almost. I do wanna gonna stop.
Oh, that's just not
You
fair.
don't have to stop because of me.
Yeah, I do wanna beat stops someday, but
I tell you that we could easily go for another 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, between the two of us, yeah. We can.
me and Dreadpool
I mean,
could
I
easily, as I
haven't been
said.
talking that much today, so I was like, yeah, I'll let you talk.
I tell you what, me and Dreadpool could. I said, who was it? I said me, Dreadpool, and there was someone else. I can't think of it. It was
John Place.
Yeah, we could probably just go on for a good 5 or 6 hours without
we got
any issue whatsoever.
so much that we could talk about.
Okay, we'll beat stops time next time then, where you could both come on. Well, I'll just have to look what the highest thing is, right?
Right now, well, Stubbs did
4
under.
hours?
Was it 4? No, he did under 4 hours.
Under 4 hours.
Yeah, he did under 4 hours.
I
And
mean, I do.
oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Is your Xbox a Scorpio edition controller that you're talking about?
No, it's the previous edition. The Scorpio
Okay.
edition has no issue whatsoever. That can be updated. It's the
Yeah.
one. It's the one previously that needs its blooming USB.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was looking at. I just popped in my daughter's new one, and I was like, it says you could do it wirelessly. So it is the OG controller.
That's why I'm getting this Sea of Thieves one, because that is the new edition and it is wireless. It's like, haha,
Yeah.
so much easier.
Awesome.
Well, Husk and I did 4 hours, and this was only a joke, right? Because Insanity here was doing his thing, and I was like, "Oh, we're still going, we're still going, okay." And it was just a joke to say, be like, "Oh, I got more than that, I can keep going," and all it was literally a joke. It wasn't
Yeah.
to do
No,
it.
it was strange because I actually spoke to Stubbs. I think it was the day before, and I started speaking to him about 9 o'clock in the afternoon, and we'd finished talking without any recording at 1 a.m. And then the next day we did my interview, and it was like, if I could have done a part 1 and part 2, we would have probably we would have already done about 6 hours just straight. I can talk regardless. That's the biggest problem I face, is I can't stop talking most of the time.
But
Well,
I love you on the stream, man.
I've
It's
done Dad's Cast, right? I was on there.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
had Fox Pope on, and I was like, "Dude, I want to be on there." He's like, "All right." So he let me on there, and we ended up talking before Pope came on, and
Mm.
once Pope, I mean, so we were all in there for a good 45 in there, before he even got on to even start the show. So we did that. We did the show. We were talking so much with Xbox Pope that we didn't realize that the show turned off. We were still going, and people were like messaging on Twitter going, "Hey, show turned off," and we're like, "What?" And it's already been a good 15-20 minutes going, and we're still talking away. And you can ask Mass Mayhem, right? He comes in later on after the show is already over with, everybody's leaving. He comes in, we still ended up talking. I was on there for over 6 hours,
Holy
just
shit.
sitting here going.
The trouble is, if you have a good rapport with the people you're talking to, it doesn't. Time flies. It doesn't. It just before you know it, it's like, Jesus Christ, it's 4 a.m. or something.
Yeah,
Right, and that's
I don't really I think when I play games, right? When I'm playing games at the same time, I can talk for hours. But when I'm not doing anything, just watching gameplay, like I'm doing now, it's like after 3 hours, like, my time.
It doesn't matter if I'm talking to a developer, talking to a friend. They normally have to end up telling me to shut up. I'll just keep talking.
I didn't actually till now.
you see Stinking Corpses there too. He says the same thing.
Yeah.
Xbox stayed and talked for another hour or so, but I was on even after all that, still talking. So I mean, Xbox Pope was really cool guy. If you get a chance to talk with him and bullshit with him,
Oh, double
you'll
takedown.
enjoy it. Yeah.
Look.
So that's pretty
Mm.
cool.
Yeah. Now you've seen double takedowns.
Yep.
Some different
But
skins.
see, that's what I liked about the Ultimate Division. You could actually just put in an Ultimate, and you could combine some amazing Ultimates together. Storm's Ultimate would be like lightning that would just decimate the entire area. Mix that with Iron Man's, and then all of a sudden the lightning blast would hit his Iron Man's Ultimate, and it would just do it even double more, double amazing Ultimate. So this one seems to be just more like a double takedown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get back into the Xbox One version of that game and start playing them all over again. I keep starting them and I keep stopping.
Well, I would one of the games that is, because I've got on the 360 the Juggernaut DLC. Now the Juggernaut DLC isn't available anymore, which is really annoying because
Wait, for what? Alliance?
it was Ultimate Alliance 2, I think it was, and for some reason they stopped the DLC and it was free for a short period. And because it's I don't know if I don't think on the XCombat it is that DLC aspect is works.
Mhm.
So you've got the game that works, but just not the extra characters, which is I think it's not Spawn, it's Carnage, Juggernaut, and so
Deadpool. right?
Carnage. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think Deadpool's actually one of the main characters, so he's actually in it. But I think there is, I'm sure there was about 3 or 4 different characters, and for some reason, I don't know it is there was either some sort of licensing controversy. They stopped it at the Xbox 360, so you could no longer use it. If you had it, you could use it, but it isn't. I don't think it's back compatible because of that reason.
It had to be the Spider-Man, because you notice how every Spider-Man came out also a couple years ago.
I
You
hope they
can't buy any Spider-Man digitally anymore for Xbox or 360.
Maybe that was it. Then maybe that's part and parcel of it. I know it was. It was definitely Carnage was in it. It was
Let me check.
Juggernaut. It's annoying. I haven't got it with me, but I'll try and. It's Ultimate Alliance 2 DLC if you're looking it up, Flemish. And it's frustrating because I'd love to go back on that game, but I know I can only play the extra characters if I went on my original 360. Because of this, and this kind of leads into this sort of, issue with online only DLC
Okay,
or
I got
online only
it.
characters.
I got it.
Found it?
Magneto,
Yeah.
Black Panther, Carnage, Psylocke, and Cable.
Yeah.
And you can
It's-
also
it's-
download Juggernaut separately for $2. 160 Microsoft points. You'll be able to download all of this DLC until December 31st, 2010, when it go again make like Sue Storm and vanish from your preferred
Yep.
consoles marketplace.
So I've got it on my original Xbox, but I don't think it works back compat because it's no longer being able to be downloadable.
If you download the compatibility pack like 6 years ago when DLC first came out, it will allow you to get the trophies if you somehow found the person with the DLC.
Hmm. And that's the issue with some of the that's what worries me, that some of these, if you've got characters that are digital, they can go away just like an instant.
Is
Yeah,
the
they
game
can take
actually
away.
still for sale?
Even though you paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
Not digitally, no. Not for the 360.
On Xbox, I mean, can I buy the game?
I
No.
don't think so.
No, it was literally, it stopped at 2010. If you had it, it was fine. If you didn't, that's it, tough. So if I want to play that game, I have to actually load up my 360 with that DLC.
And it's also not backwards compatible, I guess.
The main game is, but not the actual DLC.
I can buy it for $15. Lol.
But yeah, Ultimate was, I think I've almost 1,000 pointed that. That's got some amazing gameplay. It was great for co-op as well.
I'm gonna check if I can buy it on Steam. Probably can.
Oh, Steam, yeah, I suspect you'll be able to do. If not, they'll be able to mod in the characters.
Yeah, that's like the funny thing about it, right?
It does, yeah.
Brad Sams, 45 minutes ago, he did drop a video.
Really?
Yep.
Okay,
Brad
hold
Sam
on. Do you want to
uploaded
see the? I'll
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
put the video. Brad Sam.
Series S revealed by controller.
Brad Sams.
Sams.
Yes.
SAMS.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yep.
I'll put it
Series
on
S.
sound for a
How the-
second.
How the hell did he get it?
This white next generation Xbox controller leaked out, and we were all kind of thinking,
Someone
hey,
leaked
maybe there's going to be a white version of the Xbox Series X, or maybe it's going to be the Series S is going to be
I'm trying
white.
to put closed
Well, a
captioning on
sketchy
my
purchase
screen.
from somebody on Reddit
yeah,
who said they
sorry.
bought a controller on
I'm like,
OfferUp.
oh wait, it's not gonna
is
work.
revealing potentially the Xbox
Yeah,
Series
keep the
X
captions, I like it
branding
here
and
as well.
naming. And there's not too many surprises here, but take a look at this controller. So this is the
'Cause
controller
I
that
don't
they
hear
bought,
it,
and you
and
can
I don't
tell
think
it's a
you wanna
next
have the
generation
audio
controller
on.
from a couple different reasons. Primarily, if you look at that D-pad, that is the next generation style. There's also other cues, including a little bit flatter of a top area on the controller.
The
That being
boxes
said,
beat them
he
up as
posted up a
well.
bunch of different pictures
Obviously,
of the
that's a
controller
demo
that
box
clearly
to walk
show
around
off
with.
that it is a next generation
not a-
controller and that this person actually has it in their hand. But
But
there
there
is
is a
one
controller.
crucial detail on this. If you
Right,
look at
it's
the
something for
compatibility,
display and
it
showing
says
off. So like
Xbox
they've been
Series
opening
X
this up and showing it
S.
off to the insiders.
Folks, that is a pretty big issue for Microsoft because this is,
Yeah,
looks like
trigger
this
buttons.
looks like an authentic accessory. Now, you might be thinking they could have completely faked this entire thing and that this box is just fake. That you can't completely rule that out because basically they said they saw this on OfferUp, they went out and bought it, and then here you go, and now they have it in their hand. The one
What?
reason why I think there might be some credibility to this is that they have so many dang pictures of it. It's
Whoa.
not just a one-off side picture, but they actually
Did I just
show
read
the
that right?
entire box and
That he
all of
faked
its
it out?
glory with everything that is going on. So the question here is,
What were you saying? No. He said that they bought the box, like
how did
they
this
found
person
it.
actually get a
bought the
hold
box.
of this box? Did they really buy it on OfferUp, or is this potentially have some sort of relation to that last person who leaked it out and said they just found the box and started, sharing pictures of it? Because nobody should have this. The only person who should be able to get their hands on this is somebody at Microsoft, right? This is not, you can't go out and buy next generation controllers yet, and having a retail box like the full box is a little abnormal right now. Now, Microsoft does have some pretty rich screw-ups in their history. When the Xbox, I believe it was the Xbox One was launched, they accidentally shipped somebody
you can't
one
buy
because
it
they had them in
now,
Xbox 360 boxes in the warehouse, and somebody grabbed the wrong box, shipped it out, and a customer actually got a console early. There's a big write-up on that
Someone
on the
hasn't
internet.
bloody
It's
well
a
left
great
it on a
piece of
bloody
Xbox
bus
lore,
or
if you will.
train or
But
somewhere.
this does not appear to be in that same
Right.
category where somebody accidentally shipped it. Like this person went out and actually purchased potentially stolen property. That is, up for the authorities to decide, but that is the
Oh, that would
story,
suck
at
if
least
they
at this
actually
time.
did grab a wrong
But whatever
box
way
and
you
shipped
slice
out
it,
the
this
wrong box.
looks pretty authentic. I'd love to know what you guys think if this is like an actual box. But it's not just one side of the box. You can see the whole
Kinda
dang
funny
thing.
too.
And so that
Oh,
makes
shit.
me believe that this is an
If they
actual.
are-
It's a
If it is a stolen property,
it's a $1 trillion company. Things go missing.
I mean, things go missing even with smaller companies. You look at it, it could happen. But the question is now, if it was a stolen item, even if you paid for it, you lose it because it was stolen. You didn't actually buy it.
hmm
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I think what they're saying is, did he buy it asking for an Xbox One controller, and they've shipped out a,
Right. Or was it something that
or
Yeah,
was it on
that's-
eBay, buy the latest brand new controller, which I've nicked?
Mhm.
This is interesting. On the Steam store, I cannot even find the game.
To be fair, I think this is, you rightly said, I reckon this was display model. They've been going around to different events, showing it off, and then
Right.
someone's accidentally bloody left it on the bus or train somewhere.
See, the thing is, those usually go in crates. You don't just it's not just something in the bag. Everything gets packaged up in crates.
I don't know any of this shit.
Even something like this that you just maybe just one person would take to a meeting and just showcase off to its
Right. And that's the only thing I could think of is in your situation is if they were taking it somewhere to show it to somebody on
to an
purpose.
event, or
Like the whole, and that's the thing with E3, you have all these conventions going on, you have private rooms, you have hotel meetings. This stuff travels. I mean, look at the leak for the Series X, right? That was in a hotel floor, that was a hotel carpet. Okay, so the hair that you saw is because it was laying on
Authentic box.
on the floor. That's the stuff that didn't get vacuumed up, and it just cling right to it. At least I hope so, because if anybody else was doing something weird like that, that's kind of gross.
This is the
But-
game I was talking about, by the way. So this game that was announced for the PlayStation 5, right? The indie game?
this is the one where the devs all quit.
Yeah, it says
Yeah, I saw
Mazai
this.
Indie Studio Limestone Games accused of corruption, all the developers quit.
Yeah, and what if you notice in the actual release trailer of this, they left a Dropbox proving why they'd quit. And if you go to the
Really?
Dropbox, it was, if you go to the original trailer for this, because it was picked up on, excuse me, I think I posted it on Twitter. And if on the original, I'm sure it was in the original trailer, in the comments section, there's the guys actually said, "We quit for this reason. Here's the Dropbox for everyone to look at," and he links it in the comment section.
Oh, do you have a picture? I do want to show it.
Just go down. I think see if it's in the comment section.
I'll show the
Of the,
trail, by the way. Actually, it doesn't matter because there's no one there. Go a little bit far for this.
if you have a look at if you look in the comment section of that, I'm sure it is one of the trailers.
Yeah, but yeah, hold on. Okay, let's go PlayStation event. Where is it? State of play, right? PlayStation. Is it not IGN of the other one?
I don't know. It didn't say. I just saw it as someone screenshotted it. The comment section.
Okay, then I'll go to your. It's your page, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I posted it about a day or two ago.
I'm checking.
It should be a black screenshot or something like that, and it was.
Also, I do want to say, guys, from now every Saturday evening at 8 p.m. UK time, I will be doing a community event in game, like Noob does, but he does it way too late for the UK and EU, so I start doing my own. And yesterday, actually, no one came, so I was like waiting.
I tried. You're already out for an hour.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if no one comes from over half an hour and I cannot get into any game because the server are almost empty, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, and that's what Noob had. Noob had the same issue when he first started because everybody was like, "I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it," and they're like, "Yeah, I'll be there," and nobody showed up.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just life doesn't allow that.
Right, and it was and for me. I was thinking, okay, you know what? I'll jump in early and at least try to support a little bit early, so play with some.
By the
The
way, I made this.
Yep. Oh, that's the post is well after this. The post is literally about 2 days ago. It was the guy who picked it up was Toad's Anime, and I screenshot and I screenshot it off him.
31 of July. Oh shit, I'm way too off.
It was literally 2 or 3 days ago.
Okay, 3 hours, 9 hours.
And I think I was in response to a particular guy who was talking about it.
Maybe deleted it?
Maybe he's deleted because he was supporting the devs of the trailer, and I was like, "You better hold off because there's some hoo-has just come through." He's like, "Oh God, okay."
Yeah, it's not there anymore. I'm back on 3
Okay,
August.
try to Toad's Anime is the guy, and
Toad's Anime. Toads.
He's called Ryan. I'm sure I screenshotted it off that.
Toad Anime. He's
Yep.
a me character.
You got the screenshot on? I can see it.
Is it? It's not this one.
No.
Okay. Yeah, then just send me a link or something if you find it. So.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try and send it over to you. But if you look at the PI, it's actually I might have it. Let me just quick search.
It looks so cool, man. I love the art style with the suit. Looks so awesome. Such a shame.
Huh.
So
That's
this
weird.
game is not coming out anymore, guys.
That's
It's
kind
not.
of
It's actually they stopped it then.
This is yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
here
all
you
the
go.
devs quit. I mean, why would the game continue?
Okay, have a look. I've just tweeted it to you, so have a quick look and you'll see what I spotted.
Yeah. No. Nope. Still nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's bring it up. Trail was created with abuse, manipulation, theft. There's actually a Dropbox, but I can't click it.
No, that's the screenshot I took. But if you might be able to find the actual original video,
yeah.
because
If
it's
you
got.
Ah, okay. Hold on. I'll try to type it. So it's called Aeon Must Die original version. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that comment's still there.
Yes, it's still there.
So that will have the Dropbox of all the. This is what apparently it showcases off. Some quite abuse.
Our entire need to be heard. We can ask you attention. This letter designed to team is attached. No, okay, something else. Let's go through this. I'm actually think it's violation of contract. Oh, there's a lot to go through.
I think what they were saying is that this is just not. This hasn't been happening for a small period of time.
Yeah, yeah. That's sad. It's sad. Well,
Yeah.
probably if you want to know a lot about this, go watch Young Ye's channel.
Yeah, he's very good at
He's really good
picking
at
up.
things like this. Yeah, I'll probably take a look at it myself, but I'll probably watch this video to get the full aspect because he explains everything so well at a level I never can. So yeah, watch Young Ye. I'll actually put a link in the description.
It's a shame because the game looks really good, but would you be happy supporting a game after what the stuff that's coming out of it?
No.
And that's the problem, isn't it? You're like, it sours it so badly. You know, if it's just one dev, you could say, okay, it's a grievances maybe between the managerial team, the PR team, and the developer. But the fact that it's the whole team, that's got to be something truly horrendous for that to happen.
Yeah. Also, by the way, guys, I still have to give away my game, what I will do on stream. So I'll go to my channel, see who will follow me, and then we'll give away a beautiful game that no one knows what it was. no one knows what it was. Hold on, let me get my post. Where's my post?
Iron Flux.
But you know the sad thing is, and I'm not trying to poke jabs, but watching that video, right, the cinematic, and I know it's totally different, but it has that same Battletoads feel.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
it's got that lovely cartoon art style that just people are crying out for.
It's just like I said, it's sad. You know, people pick out stuff. You know, like I've said it before. Like
This is all gameplay, by the way, 2019. Yeah, so Crispy, Graphic God, and Infinite are the only ones that will try to win the game. I didn't see anyone else that retweet. Only likes.
oh,
So
such a shame.
yeah, only Crispy, Graphic God, and Infinite. So what I will do is I'll put the spin wheel up. Spin wheel. Wheel of names. Really easy.
Stinking corpse did it.
I got only 3 persons on the original post.
Huh.
On the original, right?
Yeah.
Or can I see everybody else?
It's the original post. It's the post of you. live discussion, just like I retweeted it. But
Yeah.
I think he retweeted with a comment, is what it is.
Yeah, that's what sometimes I do. I retweet with a comment to
How
try
can
and
I
give it.
see all those then?
Yeah,
Ah,
no, I understand.
ooh.
I get it. I just because I saw it, come up here with my name.
Yeah, because I like to link back to your original post. That's what I do. I do a retweet with
Yeah,
comment.
this
I
is
try to retweet and I try to retweet with a comment if I can. You can only it's easier to do that with PC. You can't do that with the phone.
like this is right. This is the retweets from the original post that I posted. And it says 3 retweets from Crispy, Graphic Art, and Infinite. So everybody can see this. I'm not bullshitting. I'm sorry for all the rest, but they
No,
didn't
no, no, no,
do
no, not at all.
they didn't do what was told. So I cannot help it.
That's
I,
the
I
rule.
I
Yeah,
got a
the
lot.
rules are
I
the
got a
rules.
lot more games to give away. So don't worry. It's the first game in a long line of games. So Crispy, of course, and Infinite.
Actually, it's probably better because that way, look, it's a nice even spread there. Everyone's got a
So
chance.
let's go. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
33 and a third chance.
Infinite. Infinite has won.
Hey, well done, mate. Well done.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
And you won the beautiful game of Goat Simulator. I still had the key laying around for a long time. And I noticed it like a couple of days ago. I was like, hey, let's see who wants a key. So, yeah, he won a key for Goat Simulator. I will DM him after the show. So, congratulations, man.
Well done. Yeah, nicely done.
No,
You
it's not
followed the rules. You get a trophy.
You follow the rules.
That is true. The rules are there for a reason.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry for all the rest.
Next time.
Yeah, next time, next week, another game. Still got a lot more games to give away, so don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. They're all like a little bit older titles from 2014 at least, so don't worry.
Destiny.
And they're all from Humble Bundle. It's like
You
the
see,
best way
it's,
how to.
that's all. It's all. If you're a PC person, best way to be.
Humble Bundle, yeah, Humble Bundle
Yeah.
is
You do
amazing.
get some amazing.
Bundle's
Back in the
got some
day,
really good deals.
back in the day, I got so many games from that. I think I got around 100 games from my Steam just from Humble Bundle.
I shared mine, and he literally said, he says every time it's a humble bundle Steam sale, he buys it, even though if he's got a couple of games that he's already got, he buys it. And I said to him, I said, how many games have you got? He said, oh, I've probably got around 3,000 games. And I was like, Jesus Christ! I said, right, how many do you actually play? And he went, 4. And it's the same 4 games. And it's like you've got over about 3,000 games and just playing the same 4 games. And it's like, yeah, I should probably at some point evolve that list to to some of the games I've got in there. It's like, but then as we sat down and we worked out that for him to play every game that round at 3,000 mark, he'd have to be around 140.
Well, let me see here. Since I installed Epic Games, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 games since I've installed it that I have for free.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Hold on, let me see how many
Every week
games.
they have like 2 games out there.
Okay, so I have 7 pages, and every page is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
2 hours later.
20 times 7, that's over 20 times 7, that's 140 games just from, okay, let's make it, like 6 rows, 6 times 20, 120, 121 games.
And you haven't played any of them.
I have played some, but they're, yeah, like Bioshock, the entire collection for Steam, Darkness 2, Mafia 2.
See, this is it. This is the thing now. We're getting to a generation. I mean, and as a console person who doesn't own a PC, I've got loads of original games, from the actual Games to Gold I still haven't played.
Mhm.
There are so many games I still haven't played yet.
But you remember the day that we used to get 1 or 2 games for Christmas,
Exactly.
Oh,
and then we would
That
play the hell out of them until we got a birthday coming up to
this
get.
was it, and I think this is we've become a gaming society that's a bit gluttonous
And
because we've just got so many games.
games
Yeah.
have become disposable. That's why
Yes.
everybody's like one and done. You know, that whole BS. You know what I mean? It's not always one and done for everybody, but it's you know, that's that mentality, one and done. It's, well, you know what? Some people will enjoy playing the game over and over again because they love the story.
oh my
Yeah,
God.
there are some games like Brutal Legend there. I will play that.
Oh, I'm still playing it.
It's amazing. If you're a heavy metal,
Yes.
we all know we're going to play it. It's just a fantastic
And
game.
that's the first time I thought, like, instead of Psychonauts 2, I thought that game came out because I just saw Jack Black.
I want to see the second,
Yes.
but obviously, you know, one of the character who voiced the main boss, Tim Curry, is died. So I'm hoping they'll still go ahead and do a second one. But
Look, for 8 more bucks, like if you pay €8, right? You get Rat, which is a cool one, Mountain, which is just a mountain that grows, Everything, which is also really mind-blowing game where you just be everything. Then Gang Beasts, always a fun, like the Grim Fandango remaster.
Full Throttle was a good one. I mean, this is it. As a child, I spent. Go on.
You said Tim Curry died?
Yeah, he's passed away a couple of years.
Jim
about a couple of
Carrey,
years ago.
yeah, Jim Carrey is that.
Tim.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's alive. He's still alive.
No, what? I thought it was that.
the guy who voiced the bad guy in. I thought he'd passed away.
No, I'm looking at right now. The wiki says he's alive. Let's see.
This is a bad bundle, I have to say. Like $26 for DayZ.
Is this the same guy who did Home Alone 2 and Congo?
No.
He also did he also played the guy in Command and Conquer. Is it Tim Curry?
No, Tim Curry's the guy that played the original clown in It.
Yes.
He played the pirate on Muppets.
That's right. Yes, him.
No, he's alive.
Oh wow! Do you know what? I thought he died.
Yeah, me too.
Because I literally thought he passed away because he has was it a particular he had a disease or something, did he?
He may have had something.
Because he was in a wheelchair the last time, so he was really, really poorly.
Oh my god, so sweaty.
But yeah, no, I mean, well, hopefully I said they'll replay it, but you're right. We used to get 3 games a year. We'd absolutely play the living hell out of them. And now you could probably get, well, with Games Pass, you can get 30 games a month. As a child, I always was looking forward to becoming an adult and just spending time playing games. Now, as an adult, I've got the money to play games, but I haven't got the time.
For me, it's even different. Like, sometimes I don't even want to play games because I play too many games sometimes.
I think I know who you're talking about. I'm sorry. It just popped in my head. You're thinking about Lemmy Kilmeister from the lead singer.
Oh, no. Lemmy, who did Ace of Spades, he passed.
Right. He passed away.
No, I was thinking of Tim Curry because I literally thought, and maybe it's just in my head, it was because the last time I saw him, he was at an event. He was in such poor condition.
Wait, Tim Curry or Jim Carrey?
Tim Curry.
Ah, yeah, I thought that guy passed away.
So, no, literally, if he's alive, fantastic.
Yeah, go for it.
But I know he was in a wheelchair. He was very thin. And it was like he had some problem with his throat or something.
This game looks so shit. I'm sorry. Fast and Furious, the new game that actually went into the Friday Game Key giveaway with Xbox.
He had a stroke, and he was in a wheelchair.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Okay, he's alive. Yeah, Stinky
alive.
Corpse is saying it.
Thank God.
I believe Stinky Corpse, man. Nobody says something about
Hey,
Stinky Corpse.
I'm
I believe.
just happy that he's alive because I was literally in my head for some reason. I thought I had him down as maybe it was one of those spouts where they were just announcing a load of celebrities that was dying every week. You know, a couple of years ago. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, but there are
Um,
also a lot of fake rumors out from people that are dying, and then we think like, are they true? And then we
Dude,
forget.
Dolly Parton was trending one day, and everybody's freaking out.
oh
You know what I
God.
mean?
Yeah. Yep.
And just the other day, Betty White was trending,
Oh
and
God. Yeah, I
I was
saw
like,
that.
oh no, because it was like this person died, this person died, this person died. And all of a sudden, Betty White trending. I'm like, no,
Lol.
don't let the sweetest vulgar grandma die.
Oh my god.
That I tell you what.
Oh my god, the shit
Oh, she's
game.
the best grandma.
Oh, the shit game. Looks so shit.
So you're gonna get it.
If it's $1, I'll get it. If I get it for free, I'll stream it on PC. That's a question.
So I just watched John Wick 3. So she plays this character too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I recognize her.
I thought I was dead too. Oh, he was. Oh my god.
The graphic models aren't brilliant, are they? This looks like an early PS4 era.
It
It's sad.
it does. It has definitely a mid to early this gen era. You know what I mean? It just
The facial features look rigid.
yeah. Even her body when she was leaning up on the truck and the way her shoulders and her arms just didn't look right. I mean, I feel like I could be playing bully right now.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I agree with you.
I just found another amazing picture.
Nice, nice.
Oh, those pictures are so awesome. Yeah, but it looks like shit.
It doesn't look. Do you know what this looks? I have to be careful because I don't want to start a meme wall, but this looks like it could be, Craig's missus.
I'll make a screenshot and I'll say it on Twitter and say RemovableSanity says this.
Craig's missus. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look.
I mean, look at her walking.
It just looks blocky.
They're all walking like they got a stick up there.
And it's from August 6, 2020.
I mean, you look at the streets. Look at the streets. Look at the buildings. They don't.
Look at the humans, they're not even moving. Just that it's still.
At least in Grand Theft Auto, they were walking around.
But that's what we have in movie games, right? Movie games are the worst type of games.
Not all of
If
them.
they put as much of a budget as they did in movies into the games that were supposed to be from the movies,
Holy shit. I mean, it would be profitable if it was a good game. Many people would buy it.
Is this from Vin Diesel's?
Fast and Furious.
No, but
Crossroads.
it's from his company that makes games.
I'm
oh
actually
God,
not
really?
sure. I'm actually. I'll look it up. I'm like the deep cast,
Because,
right?
I mean, you look at what was it? Riddick. You look at how that game was
Oh
on
my
the
god,
OG,
so nice.
I'm sorry, the OG Xbox, and look how good it looked. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
without doubt, yeah.
In those days, it looks better in the OG Xbox than this does this gen or next gen, whichever gen this comes out on.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was like it says Slightly Mad Studios is the creator, right? And that said 2 decades of award winning, and it was about cars. Hold on.
But they're not going to win any awards for this, that's for sure.
Well, at least then the driving is going to be decent.
Yeah, but come on.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
it's hold on. This is
That
another
was easy because they had
website.
cartoons. The cars had eyeballs. sales. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, 2 decades of chart-topping, award-winning simulation games. Founded in 2009, we the award-winning team behind the Project Cars franchise and era-defining games such as GTR series, Need for Speed Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, Rebel Air Race, the game, and many other top-tier games.
Do you know what it reminds me of? This reminds me maybe what they've done is they've taken it from a previous game's world and then they've just shoved in some bad mocap.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm actually,
Yep.
hold on, I'm gonna look further into this. Is this really from the same developers? That looks so
It's
weird.
probably from the same studio, but not from the same developers, if you know what I mean.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, that's more likely. Yeah, that's very
Even
much likely to be the case.
the Steam trails look even better than the gameplay. Just
Because
just
Car
look at
handling didn't look that bad.
look at this. Look
Yeah.
at this gameplay. It's not even in the game. Look at the dust. There's no dust.
This looks like they've nicked, Need for Speed's world, shoved in a few mocaps, and then put them together.
It actually does look like one of the Need for Speed maps.
Yeah,
It does, doesn't it? It does. It looks familiar, doesn't it?
It is from the same developer, Slightly Mad Studios, and they did the
Yeah.
Project Cars 2 and stuff. So weird.
Now watch them walk. If they even show that.
Stiff.
Right? Stiff arm, not natural.
Their shoulders are like sticking out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clipping issues. The shoulders are way too big for the body when he's leaning like that. Look,
Well-
look, he looks so buff. Look at it. It looks like he's crooked.
This is where he pulls out a milkshake and goes, "This is sponsored by,"
Even Bandai Namco Entertainment, they're the publisher. That's so weird, man.
They've
Wait a second. Look at him. Look where he's at right now with the light shining through the window in front of That's horrible. Should have been behind him, not in front of him.
Oh my god, is it
Please tell me this is not final.
Yes, this is the final game. It even has overly negative reviews on.
I wonder why.
I don't know. When they made the announcement, it had negative reviews.
I'm going on Facebook. Let's see.
We're just toxic gamers, aren't we?
Oh yeah. No, I just if you want to be realistic, but yet you want to complain about cartoony games,
Oh. I got a website. Hold on. I mean, the screenshot of Vin Diesel himself looks not so bad, but still bad. Hold on, let me get it over. Oh, shit. Look at this. Does look bad.
Yeah, but that doesn't even look. To be honest with you, that looks better than what's the gameplay showing.
Yeah, that looks better, but it doesn't look good.
See, these are rendered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the reflection, I guess that's not even in the game.
Even the render looked like it had pop in.
Here they have smoke and stuff.
Kidding.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is a scam game. This is just a scam.
We call it as a cash grab.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or scam.
I mean,
City
look at the hands.
Studios.
Look at the
Hold
fingers.
on. Hold on. It's Universal City Studios LLC. Developed by Slightly Mad Studios Limited. Yeah, they made it. I guess it was not the same guys. The website looks very basic as well.
And this is frustrating because if they did a really good Need for Speed, or
Yeah.
it would sell.
Hold on. I'm going to the trailer now on this website.
You want graphics from the 360 era? We gotcha. You want handling from the 360 era? We gotcha.
Okay, so this is the original trailer, right? It depends on if I'm gonna like or dislike the video.
Oh shit. Tygon Studios is involved in Fast and Furious Crossroads.
That means
It should have been better. I mean, come on now. They did Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay. They did Wheelman. They did Chronicles of Riddick, Assault on Dark Athena.
really?
They did Riddick, the the Merc Files. They did, and it was a top-down stealth game that they did for iPhone and iPad. Okay, and in development as of this Fast and Furious Crossroads and Barca, BC.
It looks like an old Spy Hunter game in my eyes. When you look at this gameplay though. Like one of the 360 or PlayStation 2.
Slightly Mad Studios, a subsidiary studio of British video game developer Codemasters and co-developed by Tygon Studios and published by Bandai Namco.
Oh, such a shame, man. Such a good developer turned to shit. Man.
Both of them. Both of them.
I mean, look at this gameplay. Doesn't look that great.
At least this looks something like out of the Fast and Furious. Finally.
Yeah, it does. I mean, the gameplay is like this. It's not better than this. So it looks like a phone game to me with the 3 buttons.
Yeah, this actually I was just thinking of
Is this a phone game as well? Hold on.
Burnout. Like one of those Burnout clones.
I'm actually going on my phone to see if I can buy. I can use it. I can download the game on my phone. Okay, Fast and Furious. If it is, then we know why.
Is that a spaceship?
Wallpapers. Oh, the game.
Looks like some sort of rocket thing.
Fast and Furious Payback.
Takedown. See, that's reminiscent of Burnout.
Nope.
Except Burnout
It's not on the phone.
better.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
They need to go back. Put some polish on that.
Let's watch a little bit more painful gameplay.
This looks like it's missing the HDR effect. And the 4K graphics and the 1080p graphics.
Maybe not every level looks shit. Maybe some levels are a little bit more developed.
See, this is reminiscent of a Need for Speed here also.
This is what I'm saying.
Like
this is why my
first
gut
most
feeling.
wanted. The first most wanted.
This just looks like they've just shoved on a new car and a few new faces on an old Need for Speed game.
Oh, dude, hold on. I'm going back. The moment they looked in the car. Hold on.
2 lifeless avatars just sitting there.
Ah! Okay. Her face is not even rendered. Completely. Oh my god. Oh, this is shit.
Tell me this isn't a $60 game.
And then, oh, hold on. I'll check it out. It's actually on the website. Hold on. Let's go home.
Dear God.
PC.
Oh man.
Buy now. Steam. Base. 60.
Yeah.
The deluxe edition is
You
with
can't charge.
90.
You can't charge that. It's just not.
The season pass is $30.
You know what's sad is the Fast and Furious that they released on Forza
It's so
looked,
much better.
looked so much better.
The
And plays it. And plays it.
Oh,
You
I'm
get
sure.
3 add-ons packages with new cars, adjustments, and more. And you also have an exclusive bonus package, so you can rip away at Owen Shawn's flip car and the Toyota Supra. And the launch pack is not included, so even if you buy the season pass, you don't get launch pack. Which gives you
Although the flip car looks pretty good in that picture.
No, the picture, yeah, because the picture's pre-rendered, isn't moving.
I mean, this looks cool. Some skins.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I
This
said
is from
those
the
look.
first. This skin is from the first Need for Speed.
I think so.
Mm.
Looks exactly the same. And the season pass, you mean the flip car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks okay.
Uh,
Okay, I don't want to say this picture doesn't look that great though.
No.
You see
In
the
the small
lighting.
picture, it looked good.
Yeah.
You open it up, you're like, eh.
It looks better in this picture than here.
it's. I don't know. Do you think they got halfway through development and went, this will work?
No, just like shovelware, like they say.
That was horrible.
That's so sad. Yeah, by the way, graphic. Your beat? What do I have to say?
I'm gonna reduce this down. Well, thanks for coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This doesn't look good at all.
No.
Even the icons look so lifeless. Everything looks lifeless.
It's
The car
it's
handles in a weird way, like the hopping. What the fuck is going on with the car in the?
I mean, also look at the number of cars on there. Very basic selection number of cars on the road.
Just look how does it go up and down?
Yeah, those two cars are exactly identical. Those two white ones.
It's like he's on a waterbed or something.
It's,
Hey, if the band's a rocking, don't come a knocking.
They're like having sex in the back, in the back of the car.
This is a shame because, as you said, the pedigree of the studio behind this would believe it to be better.
Or it's just inexperienced and it's not the same studio anymore, not the same developers, because it
I
is
mean,
a pretty
see
old
that?
game. There's oh dude, oh no 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 no. Oh, did you see that?
You got rear-ended.
Little bug in the game. Okay, I'm laughing at this game because it's such a tragedy for this type of game. I hope it's
Jeez.
justified, guys. I hope it's justified for you. But I'm laughing with this.
It's just, yeah.
Just
You know,
sad.
to me, that car sinking through the road wasn't as big of a deal because I'm not going to be paying attention to that while I'm playing.
No.
You know what I mean? So some people make a bigger deal out of it. Yes. Would it
But
be
the
like
character models,
photo mode? Yeah, it would
mm,
be great. But
Ah,
yeah, like the
photo
character
mods.
models, that's unbelievable. You want to be immersed in it.
Yeah, you're not getting immersed in this one, I will say.
it just literally looks like they've just got the road and then they've thrown a few obstacles. I mean, that it's the popping of the road then.
I
Oh.
even think
Oh.
when you look at this, right? And you have the space in the middle. And
You watch that jump and you'll see the popping. You just watch. Yeah, just keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, watch the pop in. As soon as you go up in the air, you see.
Yep.
Oh damn. Wow. The road. Here again,
Yeah,
someone
go-
clips in.
When you go back, you don't even see the trailer there that you jumped over. You know what I mean? So even as you run the corner, you just see the ramp.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Let me go in 25 speed. Oh damn. That's bad. That's so bad.
That was horrible.
Look at the. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, I'm watching in 25 speed, but like so weird some things. Okay, truck is clipping as well.
This is a
He
cash
just
grab.
clipped. He clipped into the existence.
This is a cash grab. Are
Yep.
people actually playing this?
Oh yeah. Okay, let me see on Steam how much, because you can actually see it on Steam, right? Hold on, let me see. How much people are playing on Steam? Okay, looking. Let me see.
Many players? Oh, there you go. Current players.
Let me see it
Damn, that's a big drop.
from this to Dota, and then Fall Guys. 80. It's the third most played game on Steam at the moment. The peak was actually 115,000. Okay, so Steam statistics. Can I see it for Fall Guys? Fall Guys.
Hell, even Grand
Oh,
Theft Auto is still up there.
Damn, hold on. I was wrong game. Fast and Furious. Sure, yeah, fast.
The latest one.
I did the wrong thing. Don't mind the yeah, crossroads. Okay, so it's purely negative. That's what it's saying. Let's see. How do I see this? No, it's not the same. Statistics. Let's look at the discussions, right? Discussions are always fun. This masterpiece does not even support keyboard. Or you can't rebind them.
Wow.
Not even FPS 60.
They said the 2019's
3
Game of the
hours and
Year
a
award.
half to finish. 1 hour and 10 minutes of gameplay and 2 hours and 20 minutes of cutscenes.
For $60.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
this is the sort of game that you should get Angry Joe to kind of review.
It should be recalled.
Please
Yeah.
add microtransactions to the game. Everything else is already broken. So you might as well add microtransactions to make it perfect. I love this one. I love this.
Okay, that was good. That is good. Yeah. You know your game is bad when they're actually asking for microtransactions.
This game is April Fool's joke. Imagine thinking what people will pay $60 for this Android 12 2012 game and then even dare to make season pass for another 30. More expensive than Flight Simulator Deluxe Edition in Brazil. Please fire marketing team. Oh, they will add keyboard support in next patch.
But
That's
by
what
that
the
time, will anyone be
developers-
playing?
Who's gonna be? Yeah, I was gonna say who's gonna want to go back to try it. Was it even worth it?
Resense.
Oh, what was the one on the bottom? On the discussions. I'm sorry, you're already ahead of me.
Sorry. Let's go to 2.
It said something about Vin Diesel should be.
Should be ashamed of himself. This game is terrible looking. Has he been in any quality video game? No, the Riddick game were decent titles. Vin Diesel did. Yeah. Yeah, the Riddick, the original Butcher Bay one, such a nice game.
Oh, it was great.
And it still stands up today. That's the
Yeah.
irony.
They did Paul Walker dirty, of course.
That's the
3 years.
you do a good polish on a game, it'll look good. I mean, you look at everybody talking about Rise of Rome.
Oh God, yeah.
I mean, how good it looks. I mean, how long have everybody criticized computers? Can it play Crisis? You know what I mean? When you polish a game, granted, Crisis had some weird body mechanics still, but I mean, when it came to running graphics and resolution,
Well, actually, Crisis now is still the benchmark for graphics, isn't it? They're just
it,
saying, can it run this? Let's see if it can run Crisis.
Okay,
but
so
it's not as
this game was in development from 2017.
It should have stayed there.
it should have kept on going. They should have polished it up, fixed it up, and actually made it worth the reason why it came out. I mean,
Project Cars 2. I wonder if they started on that and they just basically,
3. Project Cars 3. Original 2005. Yeah, there were actually. This will make Project Cars 3 unlikely unless the studio automatically expands its workforce. So weird that they released it in this state. I mean,
well, there is no Fast and Furious being released right now. I could see them putting it out like right before the movie, or you know what I mean?
yeah, it would
Movie.
still people would hate it, but
get this trash on Steam. 4 hours of gameplay. 15 pounds for only 4 hours gameplay. Get it out of your mind. Is this some bootleg Need for Speed? I read mobile game trash. Oh my god. Some things like
I
that.
tell you what, if anything, if this game has done something, it's brought people together and laugh over it.
Yeah. Well, it's a test to see exactly what the sheep are prepared to buy. Hopefully, the game industry will learn they can get away with putting out just anything, and at some point, people will get quality games again. Yeah, let's dream. This game is not that bad. It has cars and speed.
You mean it comes with speed? So you gotta take it so that way you can like get into the game or something?
It's still make a turn to the 600
600
game. PlayStation 2 graphics. So after milking terrible movies with the same garbage game after game, they come out with the game and try to charge this ridiculous buys on PC.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give it to them. The PR team definitely have balls.
Recommended Intel i7 8. Oh yeah, that's the recommended. So the recommended is actually this. So it needs recommended, right? An i5 3450. That's the minimum.
That's
8
the
gigs
minimum.
of RAM, GTX 680. Okay, but the recommended is an i7 8700K or 2700X.
Listen, if you want 400 FPS at 720p, you're gonna need it.
Yeah, but this game doesn't even run at 60. Just look at look, even on this screen you can see it when she's inside. You don't even see her face. It's just like a character with no eyes.
That's what that's actually how she felt when she was mocapping, soulless, dead inside.
I was gonna say she's jumping. Of course she's jumping with her eyes closed.
This game is a meme. Okay, I think we're done with this.
We finished on a high. And you'd have
We're
to be
done
to play
for
this
4
game.
hours. Wow. I can tell Stubbs go over it. Hey, I was trying to put the stream up at the 3-hour mark. It didn't work. It's
Told
you
you,
guys.
unless you mute us, you're the one who decided to show us this
If I
amazing
go
game.
to sleep, will you still be doing this in the morning when I wake up?
Possibly. This is just honestly, you're just miffed that this next level graphics is pushing the boundaries of hardware everywhere.
Yes. Yes, it's the
I
new
don't get it.
4K. It's the new 4K.
Oh, the question is it using SSD?
I still think it's using
Look at the
tape.
girl. It's on the
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say,
It's on the
look at her.
PlayStation 1, like Need for Speed game. It's the same animation. Hold on, it's the same animation like they do. What the hell?
I told
Hold,
you they've just done the
hold
same
on,
thing.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Need for Speed 1, Need for Speed, Underground,
Race. Yeah. I'll
Underground.
tell you now, it's the same Need for Speed thing. They've just shoved in different people.
Hold on, let's see, let's see.
Horrible.
I'm gonna see this. Hold on.
In fact, you might find Need for Speed is actually better
Look,
looking.
look, look, look.
I was gonna say it looks better.
Yeah, it looks better.
It does.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that, please.
Oh,
Someone clip that. It looked better in PlayStation 1
God,
game.
that's horrible.
And this actually looks better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks so much
The
better.
reflections are better, yeah.
And there's no ray tracing on this.
But I do think, like, hold on, let me go to the second race, right? It's the same race? No.
I
Where's
think
that?
it's the same race, right?
No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's a different animation. Because I have seen that animation before. I have seen this animation before. I know it's from a game. But I have seen this before. The turn and then the
I
swoop.
mean, maybe Need for Speed 2 or something.
Yeah, let me try. Need for Speed Underground 2.
It looks so much cleaner.
Okay, let me go to Need for Speed Underground 2.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's such a good game.
This was a good.
Love this.
The first one was so epic. It would have been great if
No,
they
there's
were.
no girl. Need for
Yeah.
Speed Most Wanted. I think Most Wanted had also no girl. I have to find it. I have to find it.
I did like the art style that they did here.
Mm.
You know, it was realistic / cartoony. You know, a little stylized.
Hmm. Yeah, I love this with the cutscenes that were actually like real people. I think that's one of the first games that did that. Like some style of this with like a story.
No, they didn't. Have you ever heard of Night Trap and
hmm
F?
I love that game. I love that game.
What, Night Trap?
Mm.
Yeah, you can tell I'm very jaded about not getting it on my Xbox.
No, not even go
Oh,
here.
I know exactly how you feel.
Need for Speed. What game has girls in the starting? Carbon maybe? I don't think so. Give me gameplay, please. Hold on. No, I think Carbon didn't. No. No, it was
Was it
driving. No.
Underground?
But at least
No.
he still had better character models inside the car.
Well, that's it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's so sad to see this. This. Okay, it looks a little bit better than the Need for Speed 1 and 2, but not
Not
so
much, right?
much.
Much. I mean,
Yeah.
granted, you're talking about night and day, but still, this is just I don't know. Certain aspects just don't look clean enough, and I get it.
It's
The
too
driving
blocky.
even doesn't look
Right?
enjoyable.
Yeah, like the driving's not as easy.
It's like they've put ice underneath his tires.
Right.
Yeah. It doesn't look enjoyable to drive. I mean, dude, I will never buy this game. If I get it donated, I will play it on stream, but that's the only time I would do it.
Well, I wouldn't worry because I suspect in about 3 months' time it'll be part of the Humble Bumble.
I
In
will.
about a year, it'll be like $5 on sale.
Yeah, I will. If it's $5, I'm gonna get a good love on the stream. That's what I
Oh,
do.
if they still have Xbox Gold, I wonder if we'll get in one of the free games.
It'll be, yeah, it will be.
Yeah, they're not going away. Xbox Live Gold will stay. So that means our free games will stay. It just like disappear like the
I really wish they did kind of make the games with gold a little better. They do seem to keep putting in.
Game Pass. Yeah,
Well,
Game Pass, all
you
the good
also got to
games.
remember they got to pay all that out for it's for every game that gets downloaded or claimed at least. You know what I mean? So
I
they
claim
got to
every
put
game,
that out.
so
Oh, I claim every game. I told all my friends claim every game, whether or not you play it or would even play it. Just do it because you never know. Someone might come over and be like, "Hey, here you go, pop this in, have fun with it." You know what I mean? Or
yeah.
someone might say, "Hey, you know what? This game actually is good, but you got to have a friend play with you because
Mm,
it makes it that much better." I mean, there's a lot of games that are great single player games, and some games are great multiplayer games just because the single player portion sucks so bad for
Yeah.
whatever reason that you have to have another person there laughing with you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do
Or at
want to
least
say
maybe
it's
you don't understand it, and they can help you break it down to better understand the feel of the game.
mm.
oh, there's
Look at
still
Bleeding Edge.
7 people watching us, by the way.
Thanks
Guys,
for watching, guys.
I want to say, wow, it's 4 hours and still watching.
Unfortunately, actually apparently he's in bed with his missus.
Yeah, he's in bed. No audio though. He's what?
I
Why
can
are you
only
watching
assume.
us?
Well, I'm just saying. I can only assume that we are turning her on. Is this the reason why that is?
It's
Um,
Is
the
this
beard
foreplay?
boys.
Anything else you want to see before? Anything else?
Mm.
Another game?
Go buy this game.
I said, if someone donates me this game, I will play it on stream. But who's gonna donate $60 game to me?
People will do it just because.
Just
People
to
will
just
do
to
it.
cause you pain.
Yes.
Yeah, I will cringe the whole way.
Oh God! You know what it is? You'll play the whole game, just the full 4 hours.
Look at this. This looks so much different than the 2020 version. Am I right or not?
No, I think it looks similar.
I think it. Yeah, I think it
Is it
looks
more
similar. I've heard people
vibrant?
say maybe.
HDR.
That could be it, yeah. That's also my bad monitor, by the way. This one is way better. So that's probably why.
It's definitely much more vibrant.
Huh. Let me check the 2020 gameplay. So, let me go for this one, the battle release trailer. Oh yeah, yeah, it's way different. Look at the colors. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right, because they made it more cartoony, even more cartoony than normal.
Yeah, yeah. I love that there are cutscenes and stuff in the game with story bits and jokes. I never known Battletoads, by the way, so I don't know what's up with that.
This is going to be a sleeper hit, I think. I think for those who have played it, they'll like it. But
I'll play it in 10 days.
I just hope it's a good gameplay, fun gameplay feel to it.
I just hope they turn around and actually put some online in this, because 3-player couch co-op is great.
Yeah,
But
you need online
they
friends.
don't mention anything online, so everybody's automatically assuming it's not online, and it's like you can't just assume that. But yes, they're not saying it is, but they didn't say it wasn't. They just let you know that you can do 3-player co-op on the couch. You know what I mean? So yet again, bad marketing. You know what I mean? So yeah, they're trying to stress the point that you can play this.
But
Co-op.
even if they could have put like a little disclaimer at the end of it, online as well, it's not much to do, is it?
Right. It's and that's the thing. You got these little nuances with when you market stuff that
It's not supported.
right. That's what they're saying, but is it officially from them? 'Cause I've seen a lot of different places say it's not supported. And it doesn't mean it can't be supported later on. Maybe it's not
No.
supported
It's on the
now.
rare replay. Let's see. I'm on the rare replay.
I think it'd be a mistake if they didn't.
Well, Rare Replay is the old games.
Oh, that's the old. Yeah. Hold on. Ah. Okay, hold on. Xbox One.
So
They'd
I
be-
could see those not being supported.
Yeah,
But
no, I definitely think it'd be a mistake if they didn't make this online. It'll be a lot of people will be very disappointed.
Well, look at Streets of Rage 4. You only
Exactly.
do 2-player. And it's like, whoa, wait a second. What do you mean 2-player? You used to be able to have more than just that.
Even on PC. It's a Play Anywhere. Play Anywhere is still around, by the way.
Which is good. It needs to be.
Yeah, I love it because I want to buy the flight simulator, like the highest edition, and I want to be able to play that later on my Xbox. So I will be glad that I can play the full version on my Xbox. It doesn't say anything about online. No,
Ugh.
not on the original Xbox website.
Yeah.
Oh no, drop in couch co-op for 3 players. That's what it says.
Ah, so
That's it.
drop in just means someone can pick up a second controller and just play.
Yeah, you just pop in and that's it. You're good to go.
That's all I'm seeing. Do love the pictures I'm getting from the website though. Look very
They really do need to try. Again, it's just I think this is where they've always had a little issue of being 100% crystal clear, and that's where I think they need to step up their game. They just need to be 100% crystal clear at the message they're trying to give.
Yeah. Both companies, actually all companies, they like I said, some of them force a narrative to mislead you one way. Some of them don't
Mhm.
give you enough information. So now you're looking at it like this, like there is no online. But I mean, is there or isn't it? Just plain and simple, say it. Say, only. You know,
Yeah,
Oh, I'm on
or right now
rare.
we're
Let's go.
coming up. We're working on and that's the other thing I think is silly is a lot of these games that are going to be playable that you're going to bring the online later on. That's if you're it's either now or never.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can think about is they're doing it to see how well it sells. If it goes well, then they'll bring on the online. They shouldn't do that, but maybe that's their strategy.
But the thing is, you've either already played it or you're not going to play it at all.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And I agree, it's a stupid strategy, but in their head, are they thinking, do I need to spend money on servers if the game doesn't sell well?
See that? I think we should form
So
up
this
a
is local co-op.
group of gamers that will give them common sense.
Well, I
a-
thought that's what
as
the
a
ambassadors were
gamer.
supposed to do.
Oh, I hate Wikipedia.
Well, we can only do so much. But more likely, as ambassadors, we're supposed to help promote better gaming and push all that, inclusiveness, positive gaming. It's not really it's more for the community than the execs to listen to.
IGN is even saying it's offline co-op multiplayer.
Right.
So we know.
That's a bad move. It's just a bad move.
Yes.
Especially for an Xbox game, because most Xbox games are online co-op.
Well, nothing that. It's that I actually live in a zone where most of my friends are around 30 to 40 minutes away. So online is how I play most of my games with friends, So that means if I want to play a game with them, I have to wait, I don't know, especially in this pandemic, and now I'm not going to be able to play a game with them.
Yeah.
And that's just, it's short-sighted, or has something happened in the development stage that means they can't do it?
Oh, sorry, I'm still I'm like, I was looking for the gameplay and didn't see the game stopping. Okay,
I
I'm
mean, I
almost
don't
out
know.
of videos, by the way. Oh, next gaming is still going, so let's go for him a little bit. See if we can get a crown while we're watching.
Do you think it'll go? Do you think this could be a negative impact to its sales then, as
Yes,
they find?
yes, yes. There are a lot of people who are saying that they want online co-op. So I've read some statements, like
Well,
people saying that. So yeah, I
well, let's
think there will
hope
be.
it's a patch later on then. Maybe that's what it is a patch later.
Yeah, maybe they didn't have like it's a sleeper release, right? A stealth release. So I guess it just like we'll bring it out, and we'll see later on. We'll come patch it in. I don't think it's a problem to patch it in later as well. Don't think it's gonna be that hard.
You don't know if the code hasn't had it hasn't got something set up based for it. I mean, obviously with a three-player couch co-op, that allows for co-op, but co-op over the internet is a different matter. That's a whole new subset of coding you've got to add in there. You know, it's going to go through servers, it's going to go through firewalls, it's going to go through different time zones. That's a whole new. So I think it's probably a little bit more. It's as Dreadpool said. If it's in there, it's in there. If it's not,
I'm gonna be a little bit annoying here. I wanna let you show. Oh, that's actually the real gameplay. Looks faster. Huh. What do you
Mm,
think of this game?
I need to see more. It looks better than what they originally showed.
Do you know Skyforge?
mm,
Do you know what game I'm talking about?
I have seen Skyforge before, and it's similar, but again, I'm with Dreadpool on this. I need to see more.
They even say it has the same shield folding stuff like God of
I
War.
saw that. I saw that.
People are bitching about stuff they don't need to bitch about.
So
Oh,
it has a
Oh, it has the
slightly
same
same.
animation for the shield. That's why I'll not buy this game. Oh, dude. Um, I'm,
It's
yeah.
it looks pretty. It looks graphically, it looks nice, but
Oh yeah, it looks like
again,
a looker. It looks like a real next gen game for me.
but
Like,
I'm just holding off until we see more gameplay for it. I think.
hmm yeah.
yeah. Some of these gameplays are. I mean, look at the enemy. The enemy didn't freaking move. You know what I mean? Some of them, just like the AI is not even there. You know,
He didn't
they don't.
even do anything.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's
They're
like they
just
don't even
walking
know
sideways
fighting.
and stuff.
You know, they don't even show you that they've even addressed you,
He's just standing there. They're all just standing there.
right? That's what I'm saying. I need to see more. I mean, if I'm basing it off of that, oh come on now, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
But you know, yet again, this is too early. You know, so for somebody to just go, oh, this game sucks, this is bullshit. You know, no, you're complaining over stuff that is not final. This is not, you know, it's supposed to show you an idea. You know, oh wait, did you see that he threw the shield like Captain America? Are we going to
Really?
complain about that too now?
Yep.
Did
You know
you?
what I'm saying? It's like these little things that everybody nitpicks. It's like,
Yeah, and look, when you look at the sword when he's slicing, it looks like he has a blue arrow like in God of War with the third movie, third game. He's got like the special sword. Like people bitching about stupid stuff.
yeah, I mean, you can nitpick anything.
Or if you
Why
want
not,
to, yeah.
why not be a little bit more constructive? Like, why is the AI standing there? I mean, I
Hmm.
understand, you know, but at the same time, right now, we should be mentioning stuff like that for the developers to be like, look, you know, what's going on with this? Is this, indicative of the actual game? It better not be, because
Hold on, hold on,
it's
hold
going to
on,
pull away from you.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Look at the swords. It's with chains.
Oh, that's Kratos, man. That's Kratos. What are you
They put
doing?
Kratos in the game. Okay, now I
Uh,
see what they're saying with the stuff.
yeah,
That is cool though. I love that.
Yeah, but if it's done well, it doesn't matter, does it? If it's got a similar subset, it's can it bring something new and fresh to the system? If it's got a similar, if it looks good, fine. But
Yes. What about
well,
this?
you could also say the same thing about what was it? Soul Calibur. I forgot who's got it. Was it Athena?
mm,
A sword that opens up and turns into
Hmm.
a whip. I mean, you can be like, well, God of War stole it from there. Only they turned it into chains. I mean, you could nitpick every little thing.
Yeah, it's true. But the small things. I mean, I saw a clip.
exactly, and
I saw
it's
something clipping there. That's always tough in games. Nothing is perfect.
It needs to be consistent and at the same time constructive. You know what I mean? When you go to these people and you're bitching about something, you need to be constructive about it. You can't be just sitting there like
Yeah, like
that.
that
this
Shaolin
is where
Monk game that comes out in October. That's from the demo from Xbox. Did you know about the game?
Nope. What
Okay,
mm,
game?
okay. Shaolin Monk.
that's when I do a review. If I'm going to criticize something, I have to give some sort of solution because everyone just criticizing doesn't help anyone out. If there's something the game feels clunky, tell them it feels clunky, and maybe say, well, if they did it, the hitboxes, give something back.
Yeah, exactly. Well, at the
Monkeys of
same time,
Shaolin.
there's a certain thing. Oh, I played this, and
That was a dope ass game.
it's a fun game. It's really cool. I
I
was
just,
talking to the indie gamer about it,
yeah.
and I would be on the right hand side. My daughter was playing with me. All right, I'm all the way at the right hand side of the screen. She's in the middle of the screen, and you know how sometimes when you get to a certain point, the screen shifts over.
Mm.
Rubber band effect,
Oh,
is
you
it?
can play with multiple people?
Yeah.
Is it online?
I don't know. We were playing on the same console.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. You can play with multiple people. That's awesome. Yeah, I love this game. I just think that the combat should be a little bit more fluid.
See, like right here, right? It, like the screen stopped. If you're all the way to the right, okay, and you got two players, I'm all the way to the right, and the screen would shift over.
Yep.
I'm all the way on the left, while my daughter was right where she was. It would
Mm.
move me to the opposite side, like right there where it started
So
shifting over.
it's an issue with the.
It's an issue with the code or something with the
It
display.
sounds like it's like a rubber band effect. It tries to bring you back together, but one gets stuck, and so the other one moves out of the way.
So it should be a solution like in Diablo 3 where one gets teleported then.
Right. It would teleport me from the front to the back versus,
No,
and that
no,
was
it should
the
be the other
screen.
way around.
It
Yeah.
was, yeah, but the thing was, we finished off the enemies. Like right here, the screen's not moving. We finished off the enemies. She's in the middle of the screen. I'm on the right hand side of the corner trying to run
Yeah.
because we're done with the enemies. And then the screen would shift over to both of us where now we got more enemies. I'm on the left hand side. She
Yeah,
stayed right where it was in perspective with the screen, but I teleported back, even though I was still fighting enemies before at the right side. Now
Okay.
I'm on the left side. I'm like, what the heck's going on here?
Yeah,
I'm not where I was.
they still got a lot of time. I
But
mean, they
that's
got till
yeah, but
October,
that's the thing.
so it's gonna be fixed probably. They know about the issue, so they're gonna do
Well, I'm
something
sure I'm
about
not
it.
the only one, but Indy said he never saw that. But I'm like, I don't know who's played,
Two,
you know,
yeah, who played with
players.
two? Yeah, I just felt that the combat was a little bit too clunky sometimes when you attack with the enemies. And I told them that, like, it felt a little bit clunky. I didn't give any direction, like what they should do instead. I think I can actually
Well,
look that up.
well, I mean, it's hard to say. Okay, well, I think this. But you could say, okay, it felt clunky, but this is why it felt clunky.
Hmm.
I don't know if
Hold
you
on.
can do something to
Is the
correct.
hitboxes out? Is it the sensitivity of the sticks? Is it the actual sense? Is it the button presses and the delay in some way?
I'm actually going
For
through
me, everything
my.
felt good except for that one issue that I had.
Mm.
It didn't feel bad. You know what I mean? It was smooth, and it definitely was reminiscent of the old kung fu movies with the
Yeah, I
way that
just.
storyline. I loved it.
So I told them there was a spelling error in the demo. So I gave them a picture of where the spelling error was, and I told them that on Twitter. And I also just said that overall cool game still needs work to make combat a little bit more fluid, feel janky sometimes, but it's in early development, I feel. Thanks for the feedback. One heart. That's what they said. But yeah, that's
Yeah, but that's good. That's good feedback. You know what I mean?
mhm.
When you're going, oh, this game's shit.
No,
What
it's
does
not
that
what
do?
I'm
It
saying.
does nothing, does it? It just
It
it
doesn't
helps
help.
no one.
No,
No, it just shows you're a dick.
it was funny that I
True.
did, however, got a lot of food items, so I could keep using them and didn't pay attention to my health.
Yeah, that was the cool thing too.
That's something I love. Yeah, but I love easy games, right? I don't like the frustrations. So yeah, man, I'm gonna stop. I mean, for steps to beat this would be so long. I'm still trying to
He
end
just
the
needs to get me
stream.
and Dreadpool on again.
Yeah.
No, no, I'm gonna forbid it. It's my that's my thing.
Well, we both said we had a good
he's
3 hours to go again.
he's
No
he's
problem.
gonna
Oh
he's
yeah,
go
without a doubt.
Stubbs is gonna be like, okay, let's invite you two, and he's like, okay, guys, I'm going to sleep. You two have fun, and I'll see you in the morning.
What was funny was I don't know if you saw it, but I tagged him because he tagged me in the thing where they beat my time, and I was like, okay, it was a fluke, it was a joke, but I'm happy John, was entertaining enough because John's a great guy. He has his opinions, but it's funny because some people look at it like the old man thing, and I've always joked with them about get off my lawn, you know what I mean? But it's funny because he brings up good points though. There's a lot of stuff that we're losing when it comes to these games that they're taking away when everything goes digital like that. Like we talked about earlier, the DLC, they could just say, you know what, you're no longer going to be able to play this character. It's no longer applicable. So
Yeah,
even though you paid for it, they could take it away. Yeah,
Exactly.
and
that's
there's
with
nothing you
everything.
can do about
It's
it.
even with CDs. Okay, you own them, it's still licensed.
Yes, everything's licensed, and that's what people don't get. It's a digital license. Digital
Even
rights.
with the CD,
Yeah, it's all like that. Just because you own it physically doesn't mean. I mean,
it's
you
yours.
can't
Yeah.
play it at a concert. You
Nope.
can't
You
play it in a
can't
club.
copy it. You
You have to
can't.
pay for all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I used to be a DJ. I know. People were
We.
were downloading on Napster, and they would play that stuff in the club. It's like that was illegal. You actually had to go to a certain site to.
Get the
Yeah.
license for
The,
it.
there was even like we have a special instance of people here in Belgium that actually regulate all that. So what's the name again? Yeah, just a special instance that regulates all the shit. How they spend them, like share the money to all the different musicians and stuff, I don't know, but it
Well,
actually.
when you're DJing, depending on where you're at,
Mhm.
uh, like where I was doing karaoke, right? So we would do karaoke and DJing,
Yeah,
and we actually bought a license through a company nationwide. They would sell you the discs that they wanted to sell you when it came up for the new song. So we actually had songs before they came out, and they told us when to promo those songs. All right. So these are songs that these artists like Britney Spears or Nickelback. You know what I mean? So all these songs that came out, we knew and heard them before others, because when they were getting ready to release a single, we heard them before anybody else, and we weren't allowed to let anybody hear them. And
Oh,
they
wow.
would tell us, this day you're allowed to start playing this, and they would send people there if you were part of their organization to purchase the CDs, right? And they would listen in to see if you were actually playing the right songs.
Mm.
This is all licensed stuff, and you're talking about back then, $20 to $40 for a CD.
Yep.
That's a
Okay,
lot.
and that was, but this isn't this is for your license to play at an establishment. All right, for others to listen to, not you buying your disc at Walmart or Target or whatever superstore that you guys have over there. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Not buying it like that at Amazon and then bringing it to a club and playing it. That's illegal, because it's only for private use. So you had to buy these. These were for public use because you were a business, and this is what you were doing in a business. You were entertaining. You had to pay for that entertainment stuff, right? You had to do all this. A lot of people don't do that, but they also don't realize that they're in violation when they do stuff like that.
This is
So
Mortal
Yeah.
Shell, by the way.
I've seen people download videos from YouTube or Vimeo, and then they're playing it at a club, and they're like, "Oh, I got video," and I'm like, yeah, no, I've got the video stuff that, and that was like the $40 ones. You actually
Mm.
had the official video before it was even released anywhere, so you can play it at those clubs that actually had monitors that you could hook up to.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Sorry,
Uh,
Mm.
no. By
did
the
I?
way, this is Mortal Shell. If you want to know,
Oh,
this is that game. It's a weird game with a cool harding mechanic.
Yeah, you can use the hard mechanic to get out of being hit, but also you can use it as an offensive technique as well.
Yes, and delay and get more out of, and yeah, a lot of stuff. Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna message stops. I'm gonna be like, eat it. Your turn.
so did I tire you? Is that what happened? You're like, all right, he's
I'm
talking about shit.
tired, man. I'm tired. I have to work tomorrow at 4 in the evening. I have to do nothing, just sit there for 8 hours if there's no one gonna drive. So yeah, great. But yeah, I'm tired.
Well, thanks for having me on. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So where can we find you? I think I put it in description, but I'm not sure.
Which one of us? Me?
You first. Yeah.
Me first.
Yes.
All right, you can find me on Twitter at DREADPOOL, the O's are zeros. YouTube, gamertag, and Stadia is Dreadpool. No longer on
Stadia.
Mixer. Rest in peace.
You play
Yes,
Stadia?
yeah,
Why?
Dreadpool.
Why?
Why? Because I get free games. You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah.
That's
I,
why I have an Epic Gamer account.
yeah, let me see here. I've got, what do I have?
You get
Uh,
free games and you have to keep. You can keep them, or are they only on Stadia?
Well, they're not only on Stadia. There are some that are only on Stadia. But what happens is I paid for the Founders Pack, so that way I made sure I had Dreadpool.
Okay.
Okay. But I do these Google things that they give me like 20, 30 cents here and there. So with all that being said and done, I do not pay for games on Stadia. It just comes out. So everything that they give me, where the heck is it? Oh, no, not all games. Where's my games?
Mm.
Metro, Steam World. They just rearranged all this again. Okay, I don't
Oh,
want that.
this is a nice fight, I have to say. By the way.
So, but anyway, I've got these games that oh, here it is, your games. So 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, so 33 games that I have not paid for.
That's a pretty good number.
And they're staying on Stadia, or can you play them on anything else?
They're only playable on Stadia, but they are some of them are cross platform, like Tomb Raider, Destiny 2.
Yeah, but it's still
You know what I
like
mean?
only
But
on Stadia, you know?
yeah, I can only play on Stadia, so I don't play it as much. But they got a Creta, which is kind of it's kind of weird. It's hard to explain that one. But it's kind of like a Sims slash, I don't know. It's weird, but you got Metro, Battlegrounds, Panzer Dragoon, Serious
Xbox,
Sam,
Series Sam.
Spitlings. That's one that you don't have. SteamWorld Dig, which should be on Steam.
Yes,
All right, PC.
for a long
SteamWorld
time.
Quest. Yeah, I mean some of these games are old, some of them are new, newer.
Yeah, but
Elder Scrolls I've got. Okay, here's one that I don't know of anywhere else but Stadia. It's West of Loathing. It's like a stick figure western.
West of Loading, I think it's on Steam as well.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's on Steam. Wait, hold on, West
So
of, if I can type, of course, West.
then you got Orcs Must Die 3.
Yeah, $10, 99.
Yeah. So there you go. But I know Guilt is only on Stadia.
Guilt,
GYT.
Guilt, the Guild or Guilt?
Guilt.
G.
GYLT.
LT. Guild. No, okay, not on Steam. Let me check somewhere else.
Also, Baldur's Gate is going to be first on PC and Stadia.
Yeah, I know.
So, like I said, I'm not paying for these. These are the pro games that they give you for free, and all I'm doing is they
Yeah, it's exclusive.
Just Shapes and Beats. There's another one, but yeah, all I'm doing is I'm paying the $9 a month, and I'm not even paying that because it's coming out of the survey that I do. I had like $100 at one point in time, and then I'm like, you know, doing super chats and bringing that down, but I'm back up to $50, and it's all good. I get to play these games, I get to enjoy them, and at the same time, I do get to see the difference between Stadia and XCloud.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So, and where I'm at, and I understand where that whole thing with everybody talking about streaming, 10 years, if we're lucky. That's if we're lucky. It could be 20 years. Because you look at people out in the Midwest, they're going to get some decent bandwidth. Okay, we're
Yeah.
talking about the U.S. here, but what happens when you get into Montana? There's more cows than humans in that state. You know what I mean?
Well, that's every state trying to basically. They're going to have to put aside funds, a bit like what we have in England. We've got places that they're still using dial-up. And it's it's a state or the county has to take responsibility for upgrading that network.
Well, actually, for us, it's the provider.
Right. Well, see, strange thing enough for us is the network providers here, the phone providers, actually provide a better service than the internet providers. So it's easier to get yourself a 4G hub. Hopefully, get yourself a cheap 4G price band, unlimited price band, and use that rather than a wired connection.
Yeah. I mean, years ago, probably a good, let's see, by now, 15 to 20 years ago, we had customers and they're a national account with us. And what they were doing is they were providing cellular service as a hub, and it was all cellular service, but you would use it as your network. So they'd give you this little thing that looked like a Raspberry Pi, and that was a cell phone, but everybody would log into it wirelessly, and it would go to wherever you needed to, so you can surf the web.
It'd basically be a hotspot.
Yeah, in
Mm.
essence, it would be a hotspot. Yep. But that back then, there wasn't hotspots per
No,
se.
exactly. No, exactly.
Say that
I mean,
then-
that's what the best way of doing it now. I mean, it's strange that there are people. I'm seeing it now. I was thinking of saying this to Daz when he was having issues. Said if you can try and get yourself a 4G hub, okay, the ping's not brilliant, but the download and upload speeds 10 times better than just the actual internet.
Yeah.
You know, cable network. I'm not saying it's going to change, because it will change, hopefully, but maybe not quick enough. But then again, these online services, as you said, it's the future, isn't it?
Yeah, and this was, like I said, this was almost 20 years ago, and they were doing that back then. So that's the interesting thing, is where they were then and what they were doing and where we are now. It's like they actually went out of business. You know what I mean? So I don't know if someone bought them or not. No, you cannot. But that's the thing. At least I can compare the two. Okay, you
Yeah.
are questioning me Stadia. Okay, you got another story on Stadia.
Exactly. And don't even get started on GeForce now.
I haven't started that one yet.
Oh, it's great. Honestly, it's a great system.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this.
I tested against xCloud, and I would say GeForce now slightly beats it.
I've heard the same. That it has some advantage. I think it's what was it? The graphics?
Smoother connectivity. I found much smoother connectivity, and graphics was a little bit better as well.
Okay.
But we should let Flemish go to bed, because he's going
You
to
can still
keep
talk to
sighing
each
for
other.
the next hour.
Flemish, you realize on xCloud I can play on the screen without a phone. I can just use touchscreen.
Yeah, I saw
yeah, but
that.
that's
That was
only
actually
with
impressive.
Hellblade.
Yeah. Yeah, I was playing. Actually, I was doing that last night on the next podcast. I was playing Hellblade that way.
I know. Yeah, okay. I'll tell a little story. So 2 days ago, I was also just sitting there, right? On Friday evening, just need to sit the in the workplace, not driving, waiting if I need to drive, yes or no. And the funny thing is, I got the app for xCloud, right? Before I went to work, because I want to use my control. So I tried to download the xCloud app. I downloaded it, but it seems I was not in the joins. So you need to like opt in, right?
Mhm.
It says it can take months to get opted in. Okay, so what did I do? I opted in. I went to work. I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna be for today, so I'll leave my control at home. 1 hour later, I get a message. You're opted in. You can play now. And I'm like, fuck, I have no control. So I was like, no.
Yeah, they are. They were very quick at turning around, generally, which is
Yeah, it's usually after that first initial push that that's when they usually they do a stop, and then they open it up a little bit at a time here and there. So you definitely got a good window in there, because nobody knew to, they were probably looking for more people,
Yeah,
and you
probably.
just ended up being right in that spot where there wasn't that many people that joined in at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my control to work every day now. It's like,
I started doing
ready.
it.
well, that's what
started
I
doing it.
did. I did the same thing, and I was using our Wi-Fi. I had a tablet, which was what I
If
used,
you're
and a controller, and I just plugged it in, and I just put it over the wired network, and that's what I was doing. And this is what I'm doing. Well, that's why I got myself a new controller, so I can do it here at work.
okay, just a question, like how much is it per hour if you're not on Wi-Fi?
Depends on
For
your service.
yeah, I think you see, I'm lucky. I've got a friend of mine's got unlimited Wi-Fi, and so I think she was spending about £35 a month, and she got unlimited. But that was a deal, so
Yeah.
It's not an issue for her. I'm trying to think. I think at the moment the best deal you can get for unlimited.
No, it's not the Wi-Fi. It's like
Oh,
normal.
you're talking about the actual.
Cellular.
Yeah. How much? How much does it use for an
Oh,
hour?
Daz.
Oh,
Oh,
Or how much
I don't know.
Wi-Fi does
we're
it
at
use?
seven gigs.
Is
Fuck
it
Oh,
7 gig
me.
an hour?
sorry, no, no, 7 megabyte.
An
7 meg.
hour?
No, it's a 7 megabyte connection that you need. So it all depends on the hour,
Yeah. Okay, that
on
would
the
not.
game you're playing, because you just need that much data going. Okay, so once you connect, you're getting seven megabytes,
Yeah.
where Stadia requires 20 megabyte connection.
Okay,
Mm.
that's cool.
So
I think GeForce now is similar.
So what you think of this game? This game?
it's interesting, but I wouldn't play it.
Me too.
I don't
I
know the
can
pay.
I can see the gimmick, but I want to see more of it before I get to play it. Because there's just I can understand why they've got this rock thing, and I can understand what it is, but it's a do you know what would be great? A demo of it.
The yeah,
A
like the
demo.
beta. The beta as a demo.
Mm.
That would be awesome. Yeah. Because
Do
it's only small.
more demos. We need more demos.
That's why we have Game Pass.
That's not a demo though. That's a game.
I feel it's demo. If you like the game, you buy it. When it goes from Game Pass to.
Do you know what? Do you know what? And this is probably people are going to hate me for this. I think Game Pass is the blockbuster if you're in the UK.
In
The
Belgium,
blockbuster of games
We
because
call it Netflix.
Netflix of games. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets trapped himself. Lol. And he gets trapped.
so yeah, because it's one of these things you can watch it, you can play it, you can complete it, and then it's like, do you want to buy it? Yeah.
Or no.
Or no, yeah, exactly. But if you had a demo and a beta, that's not the final product, but it gives you a good enough hint of what you're potentially buying.
Yes, except if you're Halo Infinite and you have crack. Oh, that thing will never go away.
The joy of Craig.
Yes. Have some more Craig memes? Want some more Craig memes? Let's go.
I see Flemish he's gone past the I'm tired
He's
stage
losing
now.
it.
He's
He's losing it. Zombie mode kicks in.
Zombie mode. Craig Infinite. There we go. Have some more Craig Infinite. The monkey face.
I still think they should do what I said. Put a little memorial to Craig somewhere in the game, and all you hear when Master Chief walks towards it, it says "damn," and the words written on it is Craig died in the development stage of the construction. Wasn't pretty enough.
Sorry. So funny.
Rest in peace, Craig. He left a daughter behind. Loving life.
so, some awesome.
Some of them are horribly funny.
But it's the way that it got switched around, and everyone's now enjoying doing it. That's the best thing about it.
Yeah.
Oh, now they're pissed off that people like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The PlayStation fans are like,
What?
what?
They were, you can't like what we're making fun of.
What a bet.
Hello,
Just
darkness, my old friend.
that's like everybody with Aaron Greenberg and the refrigerator in the background, and I was like, I love it. That was funny.
That was perfect. That was just like, do you know what? I want that. That's great.
Yeah, I was like, okay,
Xbox fridge. Yes. Made by Samsung.
Oh yeah, this is the 60 N64 version.
yeah, I saw this one too.
That
It
was
was
awesome.
there's more detail. I'm like, obviously you definitely can't see if it has more detail.
What they should do is actually put that as a little gimmick you can get, so little in the game.
Oh my god, think about it.
Imagine that as like a cheat code. You can do 90. You can do the 64 version. Everything becomes blocky. You can call it Craig mode.
That would be awesome.
Just Craig mode. Yeah, if you do a certain thing, it
Look, it's the
refers back.
Star Fox ship.
Yeah. You see, if they could easily do a Craig mode.
With the star from
Yeah, see,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
they should call it the plumber mode or something.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't see them saying Mario mode.
Play-Doh? Oh my god. I think
So
when
help
they-
me! Don't make me turn this around.
I'm actually gonna see if there's still people watching actually. It
About
says
four?
four
Four people.
people. Yeah, but I'm two.
I'm one also.
And I'm the other person.
So we're watching ourselves.
Oh, dude, when people go to my channel late and they're like, okay, let's watch the stream. What did I miss? 5 hours? What? we're almost 5 hours in, by the way.
And 2 hours wasn't even about gameplay.
Oh my god, no.
They're gonna be like, how long were they talking about children?
It's Crazy Frog.
I think we broke Flemish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, dude, I'm tearing up all the time.
All right, we should probably get going.
Yeah, I think it's fully wise.
Okay, so
you're,
we
you're,
had.
you're loony now. You're
Okay.
definitely loony. So
Okay.
Twitter, Dreadpool, YouTube, Gamertag, Stadia, Dreadpool. There you go.
Yes.
You know where to find me.
Insanity.
I'm the same. Twitter, YouTube, mine's, RemovableSanity, Xbox, same thing. You can find me on there.
Okay, guys, for me, it's every Tuesday at Retro Renegades. It will be over at Super Channel this week. Also, every Sunday at 5 p.m. EST or 10 p.m. UK time over at my channel here for a podcast with a lots of fun. Not so long as today, I hope. But overall, a very fun podcast. We have no topics. Mostly, sometimes we have a review, but that depends on who is gonna be there. So I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for coming, guys. And yeah, let's go for the outro after almost 5 hours. See you guys.